Child, I was talking. I don't know what the fuck none of this stuff is, and what is all this stuff, y'all. Hey, KKC. Why do StreamYard look like this? I noticed. Hey, beautiful girl. I flattened the tires on the food truck, girl. Cause Slender was 10 minutes late with Slanisha diapers. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, we'll listen to some country. Get into it. Get into it. I do not know what's going on back here, y'all. Hold on. Oh my God. I've been out here seeing the toilet been out here fucking Dotson allegedly. Child, do y'all know how much I be you see my little friend? Oh, let me cut this music, y'all. Can y'all believe my baby was asleep through this music? Listen. Beautiful. So the gray cat from around the I'm not the gray cat, the orange cat from around the way done got Patches pregnant, okay? He done got Patches pregnant. Patches is the stray cat that I can't keep, but I named her and I feed her. So he done got Patches pregnant. They done had some babies, girl. So I was out there showing Patches my baby yesterday, girl. I gotta do a pump session. My baby's still asleep. I don't know what's up with her, but we're gonna let her live. Okay, so listen, right, real quick. Beautiful girl. First of all, I thought y'all took now y'all been trying to convince me that Slender is a white man. That man is not a white man. Where you at, Mikey? Where's Mikey at when you need him? Mikey been trying to dox somebody for like 2 weeks now. Ain't nobody giving him the time of day. And yeah, Mikey, I sent you get kicked off of Wolf's Pedal last night. Now I was scared. Oh yeah, you know I got salt and pepper. That was pepper. I think that hoe pregnant. I think the whole pregnant. Okay, but I'm gonna leave her alone. Yes, Letter. I told them you ain't bring Slanisha diapers, right? So ain't no food truck today. Yep. I blew it up like Diddy did. What you call it? Yep. Hey, Brixton. Yeah, I think that Pepper is pregnant, beautiful. I think she pregnant. Listen, because she don't even climb up in the trash can no more. She just be looking at me like, hand me the fruit. Hand me the fruit. Normally, I try to make it hard for them, make them like they in the wild and I be hiding the shit, so they got to go find it. But she been looking at me like, if you don't give me my damn food. Hey, wifey. We got to do our pumping session, okay? Okay. Yeah, honey, I think, girl, listen, everybody around here just having babies, okay? Hopefully, I'm going to be, hey, done player, I'm going to be a great auntie in like a week. In like a week. I'm gonna be a great auntie, y'all. I don't know what I am. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still mad, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, so I had to blow up the food truck because Slender didn't bring Slandisha her Pampers, Swaddlers. I specifically asked for Swaddlers. I hope he'll go live later. Not congratulations, beautiful. No, no, ain't no congratulations. Let me pin this link because I'm about to have to be hands free. I was watching Dots Gate. Child, shish, Trish got everybody over there. I said, you go, girl. But Mikey, where you at? Let's talk about your habitual lying, and then let's talk about who you really trying to dox. Since the toy lady dot slander allegedly, we're gonna let Mikey come in here and dox whoever the fuck he been trying to dox. Let's see if they can get it right. What am I gonna talk about? Yes, let's go. Yeah. Okay. Fuck that. Hey, Ray. Let me pin this link so I can so I ain't gotta worry about doing it later. How you doing, Ray? We miss you, Ray. You left us, Ray. You left us. I don't know why StreamYard looks like this, y'all. I'm so confused. Oh, what is this? Yeah, uh-huh. I tried to blow up the food truck like Kid Cudi, but I'm janky. Okay, so I put sugar in the tank. Okay. I decided I didn't want to blow nothing up today. How do I exit out of this? What is this? We waiting on Mikey so Mikey could come and dox whoever he been trying to dox. I have just been oh, you can hide that. Okay, wonderful. I have just been tickled. I have been tickled about the narratives about the slander on my good name. I got slander. He's a white man. Dang, I know I don't discriminate. Okay, I gotta have a white man myself. You feel me? Uh, I've been telling y'all for like 2 years that that's not him. Yeah, tell Mikey to come over here. It's time to dox. Go tell Mikey it's time to. No, I'm just playing. Hey, Josephine. Listen, Ray. Yeah, I had to flatten the tires on the food truck. So Tree say he going to get Mikey. Damn it. He'll make his way over here. Don't worry. He was over there live not too long ago. I was hovering around because damn Queen 88 is out here striking everybody, and I was like half drowsy listening, and then all of a sudden I didn't hear nothing. Then I seen Queen 88 went live, and it looked like her and what's his name, Prime. Her and Prime is into it. They matter of fact, damn, did we miss it? They was supposed to have a listen over there. They call them documentaries. Okay, she was supposed to have a documentary with Judge Fifi. Damn, did I miss it? I probably did. I was too busy looking around. I was like, damn, ain't nobody gonna go live. Yeah, I heard. Listen, I was in the clouds. I was in the clouds. I was pumping and dozing out. But yeah, Mikey, apparently, Mikey, you lied about having the picture of Wolf, and you could have did it so quick, Mikey, on your phone. I don't even understand why you had to tell that little bitty white lie. All the shit that motherfuckers been letting you get away with her lately, Mikey, and you had to go and do that to Wolf. Now you know he only let 15 people in any fucking way. So why was you acting like that? I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. Wait. So last night you was there, beautiful. I believe I seen you. I don't know though, because I was there at the beginning, then I dozed off, and then they got sensitive questions. Sensitive questions. Okay, Photon had a good live yesterday. Hey, honey, baby boo. Photon had a good live. Shout out to you, Photon. Even though you be in other sectors claiming you don't know none of us, niggas. Okay, they finally listen. Photo made it like a good 3 hours on Lemon's channel, but it's safe to say that his people do not like Photo. They think he trolled too much. Photo, you did an excellent job of trolling Malik. Photo, listen, I'm gonna give you some credit here. I was supposed to go live and say this the other day, but child, I had fell asleep. I literally fell asleep inside a StreamYard, so I didn't go live. So when the cornbread, the being a cornbread lady and Lola was having their interaction on the panel, Photon was not lying to Lemon when he was telling him that he wasn't being a good mediator. So kudos to you, Photon, even though you don't fucking know nobody, which you don't know nobody motherfucking ass. Kudos to you, and he actually kicked that nigga off. Yeah, we giving you dead roses, nigga. We giving you dead roses, but they gonna be the dead white roses from outside in my garden. Okay, they're homegrown. You like homegrown stuff, right? Make some rose water with it. They have to be dead anyway. Okay, so that's all I got for you, Photon. That's really all I got. Even though now Photon, why you ain't let KKC up yesterday? We've been waiting on that. We've been waiting on that. Oh, ooh, I scared you. Oh, I'm sorry. I ain't mean to. My bad. Okay. All right. Let me calm down. She said, calm your ass in my bed. Anyway, I can't yell like I want to. See, I ain't used to this. Okay. So yeah, you could have let KK see up, and I wonder who else was backstage. Now I have been looking forward to her and D Darrell on a Parental, and yesterday we thought we was gonna get it, but she left. I said, ain't that about a bitch? And do you hunger? You hunger? I just scared you. There you go. Hold on, let me move my pump. Let me move my pump. I got you set up, girl. I got you set up. Yeah, here you go. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Here you go. Yeah. Good girl. Okay. So we was looking forward to that yesterday. Now, Reggie, what the hell did you post earlier? What was that about? Let me go to mine. I've been on these walls. Rev G and YM been going back and forth on the community walls. Let me go back over here and see what's going on. Cause I see some people hanging from a tree, Rev G. What the hell is we doing, bro? Let's see what it said. He said a white woman who uses emasculating language against black men is racist. A black space that condones this behavior is a space that practices internalized racism. Not going for the girl Stephanie. Stephanie Collins is not a racist. Okay, I refuse to say that out loud. In the Umar Johnson sector reeks of internalized racism. Okay. Yeah, honeybee. She rules the house with a swift iron fist. Okay, she do not play none of them games. Well, where did she get shit done? Okay. Yeah. Say I gets it done. Um Child. Now he blocked you again. I be damned. All right, well, let's move along. So YM did a post the other day. Is it still up? Damn it, YM. Anyway, honey, Spot him, you okay? Spot him. I know you okay because I heard you on Divines not so long ago, but I'm just making sure you okay. You okay? Okay. Just checking in on you. Spot him. Hey, Shaquille, baby. Hey, Shaquille. Lord, Shaquille. Listen, Shaquille was on. First of all, I was trying to figure out how the fuck I ended up at Envy Live, right? Because I was like washing dishes or something. I was listening to Shaquille. And then all of a sudden I was over there at Envy Live. I watched Shaquille cuss out Sour Patch in like 3 languages, y'all. That shit had me weak. First of all, Sour Patch is a beautiful woman. But with that being said, Shaquille, listen, when I say I almost dropped my damn phone, I was like, where am I? I heard Envy, and then I heard Envy get aggressive with Malik about running his panel. Oh, you know what? I'm mixing up 2 lives. That wasn't last night. That was the night before. But anyway, Shaquem and what's his name? Oh, who like the finger in his booty? Who used to go with Tracy? Right, remember I talked about that. Man, listen, Shaquem is giving out content like no other, but Shaquem and Tracy, ex-boyfriend who like fingers in his butt, was arguing on the panel last night. Now that you say that, I haven't seen him in a minute. I'll just listen. Listen. He tapped into to Divides not too long ago, and then yeah, but I haven't seen him like in chats and stuff. So I just want to make sure you're okay, Spider. Okay. I just want to make sure you're okay. I ain't been seeing no stalking of you going on lately on no community wall, so that's a blessing. Hey, LV. LV, I demand we have a summer show for something. I don't know for what, but I demand we have a summer show for something. Okay. Can we do a 6 month check in? Sorry. Listen, Shakira ate shit. He was cussing out South Patch in Spanish and shit. I was like, yo. I be having to grab a headphone because, oh my goodness, they be showing out. They be showing out, okay? He was cussing out the Queen 88. Shaquille just been terrorizing the people and making content for them left and right and right and left. Yeah, you done? Okay. You ain't gotta drink it all. I asked if you was done. I asked if you was done. Don't you yell at me. Let me get a big girl burp first. No. 7, 8:20 talent show. 8:20. Nigga, school gonna be the starting back. You know today the last day of school, LV. I'm hot about that. Today is the last day of school. You mean to tell me I gotta wait until Mello go back to school just to have an LV show? Yell at LV. Yell at LV. You heard her. She said, "Get it together, damn it." Damn. We ain't gonna have no summer nothing. Whatever. Josephine, the set is still waiting for your funeral services. Please make sure that you let me know the colors. Now you know I like to know the colors that the sector will be wearing. Not you going back to sleep on me. I don't want to go back to sleep. I do. You up to something? Mm-hmm. Okay, beautiful laughing. Yeah, the baby drag him, Chad Nisha, drag him, fart on him something. There you go. Your little snort is everything. Okay, she said not today. She must like you, LV. Anywho, uh, okay. So what did I see yesterday? Because for ain't nobody else. Good job. Ain't nobody else. Ain't nobody else go live after that. Remix still showing. What did Remix catch a flag? Because I was yes, Chad should do not want to drag him, okay? It's a new trivia question. Who did this? Listen, I was listening to a photo yesterday trying to do my nature wow, and she was like, "Bitch, put in a headphone." I was like, "Okay, okay." So let's go there. All right. Did Anti replace Rev G with Kip? Or am I true? I'm just wondering because I was listening. And it threw me out how Kip had hit the panel, and it was like he wanted to talk so bad. But he clearly was there for something else. But yeah, I seen that. Oh, we going there. Okay, I'ma go there. What do they say? Duh, messy spirit. Yeah. She ain't sent Rev G. She sent Kip. I seen that. Y'all seen that. We was there. It was like 60 some people there. Y'all seen that shit. Yeah. Now here's the thing. Sometimes y'all trying to get on my nerves, but sometimes I appreciate it. I appreciate some of the questions that you be asking Photo, which are good. Yeah, he's still around. He hit the panel, Raytriz, because I know you wasn't there. Raytriz. So what happened was we was listening to Photo, and he was reviewing Anti, and she had done a video on something. And she was talking to the internal affairs, and she was talking about Carrie. We miss you, Carrie girl. And she was talking about Pastor Vic in the chat niggas and shit. I said not Pastor Vic in the sector Rico. They got Pastor Vic hemmed up in the sector. And why you don't like the way Pastor Vic sang, Photon? He can carry a good tune. Kip say he like his titties hanging low like balls. Listen, when Stephanie asked that nigga yesterday about what happened on Halloween, I was like, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Y'all get they got to be careful with Stephanie because she gonna get their asses on something on some slanderous comment or something. Yeah, Ray Trez, he was reviewing their videos and she was talking to somebody on the phone. And I believe he said that the conversation was like an hour long. Now I wasn't there from the beginning, but when I tapped in, like that's what like he was listening to her, then he'll pause and do his commentary and then go off on a tangent too. And photon being photon. But uh it sounded like it was a set to Rico happening. Is my cups on good? Hold on, girl. You kind of heavy. There you go. That's a good spot for you. Oh, they double down on the KKK stuff. Yeah, man, listen. I don't think Stephanie is a part of the KKK. And even if she is, we letting everybody else up in this motherfucker. So what's the problem at this point? Okay. Because I have listened to my good name be drug. Okay. Listen, y'all better be glad I ain't petty because what I would be doing is doing my own set to Rico for emotional distress. For emotional distress. And it had me stressed out. And my milk supply was dropping. Let me stop for it, dude. Anyway, y'all better be glad I ain't petty, okay? Because my good name was being slandered. And I want to see the proof that I doxed Slender. Ain't nobody show me no receipts that I doxed him. Show me the proof. You was at work and you couldn't sit through the subject talking. Oh, I was in and out too, beautiful. But once Kip, because I was in between, but once I seen what was going on, I was like, let me see her for a minute. And sure enough, he was like, well, she gonna come to your panel. She gonna come to your panel. And she came to the panel and he gave her the ultimate protection, the Pillsbury protection plan the first time. Now Pillsbury want to cuss her out. Hell, honestly, I thought Pillsbury was gonna go live last night. Where you at, Pills? They uphold that supremacy. Her telephone touch, she gives him passes. What was that? Passes on what? Slander? I caught that. He get a pass. All right, y'all better be careful. Y'all know Photon no queen of food. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay. Y'all know about that sacred woman. Photon is connected to a very sacred woman. Mm-hmm. Hey, everybody hates RNC. Anywho, I think that bullshit. God said what's going on. So, Mr. Rev G, did you get replaced? Oh, sorry, that's not what I call Mr. Rainbow. You was sleepwalking through the peeking. Oh, you was peeking. Okay, so you was peeking and sneaking like Drake say. So I think that, and then what else happened? Because I know Mona was ringing like a bitch yesterday. Her ears was ringing. Her neck probably was itching. I don't know how many times I heard Mona be talked about, and Foto was asking some very pertinent questions, and the focus was being moved back to Mona. So, like, because I just can't imagine, that somebody was working for the Social Security office and something like this was reported to them and they did absolutely nothing about it. Speaking of Rainbow, he's convinced Living had hit his panel back in the day. Living Life didn't hit panels back in the day. What is he talking? I don't know. Listen, even if she did, it doesn't matter because Living was on Chad Nisha, what's your set the goddamn name? Remix. There you go. She was on Remix panel the other day. I was listening into them while I was out there in the garden. And matter of fact, he told somebody, he did point that out, beautiful. He did point that out. He was like, what the fuck is up with this? And I was like, what the fuck is up with this? Listen, right. I said to myself, I bet you Mona is in the clouds. Okay, Kiki like me. Because, baby, But I know her ears and shit was her whole body probably was convulsing yesterday all the time. Her name was said, and let me have been. Let me use Lady Nick word, besmirchifying. Don't restart my device. Stop playing with me right now. Don't play with me. Besmirchifying Mona's good name. But anyway, I was thinking to myself, because they been besmirchifying that lady good name for a while. Okay. Oh yeah. Dang, what did she say she was? Pandemania. Some. Yeah. You sick of this shit? Okay. Got it. Oh, I did hear her say something about she was born. She's a military baby or something like that. Okay. So this is what I had to take away. Okay. So first of all, what happened to that video that I'm talking about where Living Life was on the panel with Remix, because I had missed the beginning of their conversation, right? Like I just tapped in randomly. So I was like, okay, once I get done with what I'm doing, I'm gonna go back and listen. Well, when I tried to go back and listen, it wasn't there. It wasn't on my watch history. So what had happened? What happened? Bermuda. Sorry, Bermuda. My bad. Cool beans. I have one at 9:30 tonight. You have it at 9:30 tonight. My opinion. It's still early here. It's only 1:17 at my house, so I'm not sure what. So she's British, Divine. She's British. She's British. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we'll tune in to you. I don't know if Devon gonna go seven. She missed it. I mean, if Devon ain't gonna go seven, Lord have mercy. If she's gonna go live or not, but we'll be there to support her. Seven explains her attitude about us. Child. A colonization island. Okay. Look, Divine coming through with the history lesson. Now, listen, I don't know nothing about no colonized islands or whatever. But I heard my good sister wife name being besmirchified and where she's from. So I just, whatever she said. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, Brista said, no wonder why she projects about that colonizer worshiper shit. Well, does that mean that the people who support her are colonizer worshippers as well? I digress. How do you be sleep? You just be slipping through everything, girl. What else happened? I'm going out tonight. You going out tonight? Oh shit, Trez, where you going? Okay. I did a paint and sip last weekend. Oh my god, y'all. I ain't even finished painting my picture, but I had a really good time. It was so fun. We got to do the sector paint and sip. We don't talk that slave and plantation shit in our everyday life. Okay. I ain't got no banner. I don't got a banner. Is this you?
It's me, darling.
Okay. I
Hello.
was say, girl, I ain't got no banner. I ain't got no banner.
Oh,
Now,
my pictures
Rim
come
G,
up.
I heard been out here telling stories on you.
Girl, and I have never hit his link. I have wanted to, but I never have because remember, I've always been like with Dee Darrell, Shakim,
Hmm.
and Auntie had me blocked for the longest time, so I would never drop in his chat. But I have spoken to him like on mutual panels like Stargate or what's his name, DNA. Who else? Yeah, that's about it. I've never listen. If he had evidence, he would have put that up. Yeah, he hasn't got no
Right.
evidence.
Yeah,
And
they
because
love
I
the
answered him, I
screenshots.
said, you imagined it. I've spoken to you, and I've never dissed him because he's not my problem. What am I gonna have beef with him for? So he's lying, and that these AFW they keep a record of everything. Trust me, he would have put it out already.
Right.
And I think he didn't like that I said that, he got his lick back, and he's like, well, they started it with me, but, you've done songs on, there's some mold in this house. Isn't that getting your lick back? Talking about people's finance who got abused. Isn't that getting your lick back? You know? So
Well,
at the end of the
maybe the lick
day,
wasn't hard enough. Maybe,
yeah, that's what it is. Like, ugh,
okay.
I'm over it, you know. And like I said, I haven't hit his panel, so I don't know why he's lying like I was some big supporter. I never have been. I actually felt a bit sorry for him, but he said he doesn't want my sorries. That's fine, you know. He doesn't want my sympathies. That's cool. But
Mm,
no, never, ever. And he said, "Oh, I was a supporter." I never was. I followed Lennon, and then I went to Auntie's, watched her videos, and after a while, like I said, I got bored of it, and then I moved on. You know, I don't even think I've even left a comment underneath her post. Never.
dang, I have, but she deleted it.
Okay, yeah, and I think probably I left a comment under one of his old time songs, and that was it. I've never. You know, he would have had the evidence, and he said, "Oh, receipts to be dropped." I please show the receipts because my memory's not that bad. You know, and he even said a supporter from overseas. I've never supported you like that. How's that possible if I'm on with Shakim and Dee Darrell? Does that make sense?
Definitely not.
Nah, I was never a supporter. Like I said, when everybody was roasting him and doing all the teeth jokes, you know, I'm the mod, so obviously I dropped down. But if he looks at the comments, I didn't even comment. May have laughed here or there, but I got bored of the teeth jokes, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, he's got his lip back. He's put many videos up about Carrie Ann and, you know, their personal life and people's family, but nobody can do that to him, you know? And he
No,
said,
that's
"Oh, I'd
harassment.
rather you not speak on me." Well, you know what? You're part of the sector, so I might speak on you. You know, Remix asked me a question and I answered it, you know?
What
Yeah, so
happened to that video? Because I wanted to go back and y'all had a really good conversation. And I was mad that he had to go, but he was like he had to go do something. I was like, shit. But y'all really had a good that was a good rapport. Like, what happened to that video?
oh, has it gone down?
It's not there. It was gone out of my watch history.
Okay, you know what? I hate hearing myself on live, so I don't really go back and watch them. I can't stand hearing my voice, so I don't really watch them, you know.
Hmm. Well,
But now I'll be hitting more links anyway. I'll talk about stuff. I haven't got a problem, you
well,
know.
I
Nobody's
was thinking.
untalkable. I'm gonna talk my shit and what I've seen and witnessed, you know. You know,
Well,
they did all the big video on Dee Darrell's wife, and I remember all that. That's getting your
mhm.
lick back, you know. Isn't that getting your lick back, you know? But no, I talk
No.
about him if I want to. I'm not frightened of nobody. I've done nothing wrong. And I've never went, like I said, when everybody was attacking him, I never did. So, you know, find your evidence of me doing that. And he just said, oh, in the end, well, you're a mod for all of the villains. So you're just like them. Oh, all right then. Do you know what I mean? Whatever. I'm really not bothered. He likes a lot of attention, you know?
Mm. Never mind. Well, because I'm gonna go back just this one thing, because I was just thinking to myself and myself saying, because I remember you pointing out a picture, a
Mm-hmm.
image, because you had to go get your laptop, right?
Yeah.
So I had went and got my little phone too. Okay, so I was wondering if that's why that video ain't there no more because of that.
Right. No, you know what? I think they were because I think Cher was saying it's not actually her, it's her friend or something.
Oh, okay.
So I don't actually think that was her because I was on the live, I couldn't see the chat. But when I looked at it later on, I think Cher was saying that's her friend. So
Oh,
I'm not sure if that actually is her.
hmm, okay.
Yeah. So I could have been wrong, you know? You know, I'm not right on everything. I make mistakes, you know what I mean?
That's
But nah, he's definitely not a victim. I've seen him do a lot of lick backs, you know, getting people back. So you're not a victim if you're engaging with these people, and he kept on saying, if anybody's got anything to say, come and speak your piece, come and speak your piece. Nobody did. Nobody did.
Yeah, I was about to say, but they ain't nobody gonna hit his link though.
Nah, nah, nah. I don't think so.
Ain't
No.
nobody gonna hit his link, you know.
Yeah, I don't. I really don't think so.
They're gonna
And
catch
I
him out
stick
in the
by what I
street.
said. Everything I said on Remix, I stick back by that. I do think he's led and he's followed. I do. You know, that's it. How I feel is how I feel. He doesn't have to believe me. I don't care. You know. But I would not be going over there. I never go where I'm not wanted. You know.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Now I hover in the clouds and listen. You know,
Uh-uh.
I hovers a lot lately.
Okay.
I be hovering, but don't be too much, you know, too much of nothing going on over there.
Yeah, they keep saying that you was the one that really or said it slanders picture, and we were saying we don't think it's you. You know.
Well, I just want to see the receipt. Like they be having receipts for everything, so just show where I did it.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, like show me.
Exactly.
Cause I've been telling them that they doxing the wrong man. I don't know who that white man is in that picture. That most certainly is not like I have been, you know, very adamant about that. That I don't know who that
Yeah.
white man is. Now Brixton, you know, Star is upset because I accepted the drop fee for her, and now I'm like, you know, all kind of skanks and stuff. But that's okay. So I don't have a problem with Star, but I think that Star does have a problem with me, and that's definitely okay. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Hey, Ghost Town bullies. So yeah,
Well,
I
I was
think
hoping you and I would make peace, but I don't know. It doesn't really seem that way. So I suppose it
you know,
is.
it'll be
It is what
okay.
it
You
is.
know, she'll cuss me out, but you know, blah 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 blah. But you know, I don't know. You know, I'm not giving the money back. I spent that money. You know, like I'm gonna continue to accept. Listen, if you motherfuckers pay for me to get put off the panel, I would just sit in the back and let people up. Y'all can come up and drag me. But if you pay to put me off the panel, then I believe.
Yeah. A lot
Because
of people accept money. You're not the only one.
right,
You
right.
know.
You know what I'm
Yeah. A
saying?
lot of
So,
people.
my feelings aren't really hurt or anything like that.
Yeah. And I've
Stargate
noticed
isn't
in
that
the other
hot.
sectors, they only like put people down for like 10 minutes. I'm like, what's the point of that?
Yeah, you
Like,
know they do $1 a minute and stuff like that over
oh
there. Like
shit.
they really charge by the minute. You know what I'm saying? Which is not actually not a bad idea when you going because they be live 6, 7, 8 hours. You know,
Yeah.
and so and I let it be known. I even have the rule over here. We can commingle funds. We can raise funds like we do in the Mo3 sector. In the Mo3 sector, we'll raise the bag to drop you, or we'll raise the bag to bring you back up. I enjoy
Yeah.
fundraising. That's
Okay.
what I call it, fundraising. We're
Well, it is, isn't it? I
fundraising.
suppose you're letting them get money. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. So I'm not offended. Like whatever nasty thing she said, she probably really did just always feel that way. And I'm glad that she could, get it out. And it's certainly okay, but I don't have no ill will. Y'all know I don't hold grudges, and I don't really feel like I did anything wrong, so I'm not really sorry for. I don't. I To me, I didn't do anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's how I really feel about that. So Brixton, I don't have no problems with that lady. That lady has a problem with me, and that's like totally okay with me.
Yeah, I
I'm
like the
not
way you just kind of ignore
right
the AFW when they do lives on you. I've noticed you've just ignored it. Sometimes
because
they
I
do
just
need
want them to
ignoring.
show a receipt of me like doxing this man. Like all I want to see is where did I send this alleged information? Like if I doxed him, I sent it through somewhere. I sent it through an email or a
Yeah.
message somewhere, right? And like you said, they always be having their receipts together. So I'll just be like, where's the receipts? Because saying that, oh, I think, and because it went from toy lady dots him to well, I think to I'm not saying,
Okay.
like it really I ain't never seen something like that get so watered down so quickly.
Yeah.
It's not over here in this sector. So that's why I was just like, whatever. Like when Mikey asked me about it, I hit Mikey's panel, me and Clark. And I think
Okay.
Slater was over there. Like a few people was over there. And Mikey, when you go live and do your sector content, Mikey, you need not use the same thumbnail that you use for your gaming stuff. How the fuck we supposed to know you want to talk about the sector when you got Mikey X2371525, but you want to be talking about the sector and rapping?
Mikey's trying to do everything, isn't he?
Right. Like, bro, change your switch up your thumbnails. That's
Mm-hmm.
why don't nobody be up, because Mikey one day I was listening, he was actually playing. Matter of fact, this is what happened that day. He was playing some receipt with Stargate. He was playing something, but he wasn't talking, and he played it for a good like 10-15 minutes. So fine, because I'm in the chat asking, well, what is the like, why are we listening to this? Why are we listening to this? He never responded. So I hit the link, and I think Clark ended up hitting the link at like the same time. And I was like, well, Mikey, why are you playing this? And then I was telling him, well, if you don't give no commentary, like why, like what is this about? Then he wanted to tell me about he making money off this video on Rumble, and I just was trying to understand why we was listening to Stargate, what was the point of it. But anyway,
Okay.
he ended up asking me on that panel, like he was like, how
Mm.
do you feel about it? And I told him I don't really feel no way. Like every 3 months they pop up with this picture of this random ass white man saying that
Yeah.
it's slander, and then
Mm.
oh no it's not, and it's like, damn, if I dot slander, why y'all use the same picture that motherfuckers was using 2 years ago?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's old, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
So
was
it's
like an
not him then.
old
I
picture.
believe it. It's not him then. It's not him.
No,
Nah. I
don't know who
believe
that
you.
white man is. And then if anything, and slender. I love you, boo. But listen, if anything, I go live and dox his motherfucking ass. Like, if that's what we doing,
Yeah.
if that's really what we doing, I just hit the live button and dots on his ass real quick. But he ain't done nothing to me for me to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mikey
You
talk
have
more on other
Slander have
panels.
always
Yeah, he
been
do.
close. You've always been close. I think you and Slander. You
Yeah,
know.
I know that's my set to boo.
Yeah. I can't see you doing that to Slander. Nah.
Like
They're
if I
just
got some
grabbing at
smoke with you,
straws, trying to
right? I
dirty
do.
your name.
I tried to blow up the food truck, but he got it told. He gonna try to fix it. I hope.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see if he gonna try to fix it or not. I don't know. But either way, like I've been wanting to see the receipts. Normally they have the receipts ready, you know.
Yeah.
And okay, what another thing, let's go back to Fulton, because I didn't like this. Smoke God, I don't know where you at, but I just gotta say this. I feel like Smoke God was thrown under the bus.
Yep.
And I don't really too much like that. Uh Now I don't. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go there. Oh God,
Go there. Get messy, sexy toy lady. Come on,
Corey,
let's get messy.
Corey, what the fuck your uncle got going on, Corey? Why is Unc canoodling? Your Unc canoodling with these peoples?
Who?
Well,
Oh.
here, think
I
about
get
it.
you. I
Like,
get you.
was you reading the chat yesterday? Because Slater Show was there, and he was saying, well, he did call her a bit back and all that stuff, but he was saying, "Bitch, I know you called DSS on me," and the way that she explained that was like, okay. She said she didn't call DSS, that she called the laws, and the laws called DSS, whatever. But I just wonder, how does Corey feel? Him allegedly being so close to Kip, and Kip being his uncle, and them talking and being on good terms. Meanwhile, he's like canoodling with people. Wait, now I'm gonna be on the community wise all day. This is the messy spirit, first of all, and we are here to be messy on this Good Friday.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm just, I could, I wasn't able to really type like how, I wanted to. So I was just thinking about all of this stuff going through my head, because I'm looking at the chat and I'm like, wait, Slater Show was here, and it's
Yeah, he
like, how
wasn't.
does
I
how
don't
does
think he was
Corey
happy because there was
feel?
a troll. There was a troll that was saying, "Oh, look, Corey, your unc is doing this. Your unc." So I don't know. I'm sure they might talk offline, I suppose.
Right, right.
Yeah, but I don't think, because I was reading the comments because I had to leave and come back. But yeah, I could see Corey wasn't happy. I didn't even realize that they called the people on him. Wow, wow,
Yes. She
wow.
explained it on photons. You can go back and listen. I don't want to lie. But to my recollection, she was saying how Corey threatened her. And so she contacted law enforcement. And in return, law enforcement contacted CPS. And he was in the chat saying, "Bitch, my kid's still with me, and all that
Okay.
good shit." Which his kids are still with him. Well, he gonna lie, his kids be around. I remember just thinking back to when that happened. I can remember his wife going live with the people in the house, and they was walking around flushing the toilets and shit.
Yeah, I think
Like,
actually I do think I remember
I
Corey
remember all that shit.
doing a
I
live.
remember,
Yeah,
you know,
complaining about people calling the CP people on him and his family. Yeah, I do actually remember.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Wow. See, they've done a lot. They've done a lot, haven't they? And none of these children have been taken away. It's nonsense,
right.
wasting taxpayers' money. That's all she's been doing, wasting you taxpayers' money on foolishness.
Hey, chat lives. He was live when they came, and he kicked them out. Good. Thank you, chat
Oh,
lives. And then when they came back, because mom of the castle had the camera this time, because I hate to say it like this. It was almost like it was a series.
okay.
I hate to refer to it to CPS being at their house as a series, but it was almost like a series of
Mm.
videos, where they were proving like their kids are safe, which we all knew that their kids are safe.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Those kids were always well taken care of. That was never up for questioning or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know. I just didn't know that's what caused it. Well, well, LB, that's what Anti said yesterday on Photon's
Yeah.
panel.
She's
That
doubting herself now, isn't she? And she thinks it's something so great. He's still got his children because he said that in the chat.
hmm yeah, yeah,
She's
they never
weird.
took his babies. Praise,
Yeah,
praise the Most High that they never took his babies. But I
exactly.
don't think his children were ever in whatever. Now, Corey, I got to bring it up, Corey. I do remember when you pulled out that antique gun on Stargate, but other than that, I ain't see. I'm gonna let it go.
Antique,
That little revolver was an antler's sister.
I don't remember that one.
I remember that
You're
to
too
this
funny.
day. He pulled out that antique revolver on Stargate. It's not funny, but listen, just exposing how deranged. You think so? You think she's deranged, Brixton?
Yeah, I think so too. I think so. She's not. I mean, all this calling, what has it done? No one's not lost their children. No one's gone to jail. No one's, it's just ridiculous. And she's so proud of doing it. And yesterday, when I was watching Smoke God, she was like, she sent videos of Smoke God. And remember,
Hmm.
he's smoking, doing his thing. Does he want these authorities watching him smoke weed on live? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Maybe that's
That's
why he
weird.
retired.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, so what? So now, I don't know. I can't get my head around it. But if doing too much was a person, it's definitely her. And nobody's not frightened of her. Nobody. Yeah. And like I
That
said, I was not in their comments. Yeah.
I
Please.
just maybe she's just bored. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't.
I
I
don't.
can't work it out. She
I
said
don't
she
know. But
seems
I was
very
feeling
bitter,
bad.
very bitter and hurt. Maybe she should focus her energy on something positive.
Well,
And
listen,
now
I
is it
think that she had
Mashonda?
adjusted to begin with. Her cause was just. I just don't know where it went wrong.
Yeah, initially, but like I said, I think initially I did follow her
Hmm.
with the Umar, but it became too much. It was attacking him, I think, too much. They were getting too personal. I thought, nah, this ain't right. Everywhere he went, they were trying to stop him, and so I got bored of that really. So I didn't even really follow her too long. Nah, them people, they're not right. And they feel so just, even when she was talking to the police. You can tell that the police man was just not impressed. He was like, well, what's this got to do with you? You know? And if they put it out here, we're going to talk about it. Why are they any different? When I really think about it, I'm going to talk about it if I want to. I hit as many panels as I like. And that Mashonda Knight, she can sit and spin on something very big and large because all she is a yes ma'am she's like an echo in the chat. Anything they say, yeah, yeah. She's a troll. I don't give a fuck what she's got to say. She can hit a link and talk to me anytime, but she's just a dumb bitch. Yeah, so Mashonda Knight, fuck you. How about that?
I feel like I need gunshots or something like
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, come on, girl, get some
I ain't got no.
gunshots.
I don't got none of that. I need
Yeah,
somebody up with a
fuck a
soundboard. Right?
Mashonda
Where the
Knight.
fuck are you at, bro? Can you just come and hit some buttons every now and then?
Yeah, because she writ under Rev's comments that I need to mind my
Really?
business.
Oh, oh my god, this better be you. You know I ain't got no fucking banner. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. YM.
Hey, toy lady.
Okay, girl, that's you. Okay, girl. Okay, how I get myself off of here? Okay, wait, no,
Hey,
I don't.
living life.
How you doing, YM girl?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh man, I was just, I had to tell the food truck, so I'm just over here, just saying what I felt. Oh wait, let me go back to the smoke guy, cause listen. First of all, Photon, who was deleting the comments in your comment section yesterday, Photon? Because something got deleted of the smoke guys. There was a bunch of people stuff getting deleted, and I was trying to hurry up and read it, and it was getting deleted.
Yeah,
But
that was his mod. I saw that. Yeah, that was her.
yeah,
She
why
was
you do got that
deleting
beast at the mic?
Corey's
She came up here
chat.
with the good. What kind of mic is this? Why you like? What is we doing?
It's just my broke down phone.
Oh,
It's
okay.
nothing.
Well, damn,
She
But
sounds
first, I
clear.
just want to say congratulations on the baby.
thank you, thank you. She right here with her hand on her forehead. Like, why?
Aww.
When I clicked in, I heard Living Life talking about how Rev thinks that she was on his panel and she used to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I wanted to say, I've noticed about them that there's a
Mm.
lot of delusion and lies and
Yeah,
paranoia going on around those people. Because, like, if you think about it, Professor Cupcake and the
yeah.
wild things she says,
Mm-hmm.
anti Afro, very crazy.
Yeah.
Reggie has been swearing up and down that Josephine and I are the same person for
Yes.
years.
For
He's done it
years.
for 3 years and he still hasn't admitted he's wrong.
It's true.
There was another time where Reggie accused some guy of being Eyes Antonia's brother
Oh
and
Mm-hmm.
said that he was
yes.
stealing content. Like,
Mm.
he has all these crazy ideas of who he thinks is who. So I think that's why this lie has been being floated about you, sexy toy lady. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
partially delusion and partially lie so they can figure out who is who. They want to
Yeah.
like unmask certain people.
Yeah. Because if I'd hit his link, I would have said, yeah, I've hit your link. I don't need to lie, YM. I've never hit his link. Because Auntie was his mod. She's always had me blocked. So why would I go over there? I'd listen from the clouds, but I've never been over there. Never.
Hmm.
Never. I've spoken to him in like Stargate's chat. That's it. So for him to say, "Oh, she was a supporter"? When was I a supporter? And I'm part of the Durrell's camp. That's where I originally come from. And the good guys and Shakim. That don't make sense. But he said receipts. I please get the receipt. I'd love to see them.
Yeah, that part is weird too, because in one instance he says he has receipts, but then somewhere else, I think you made a comment, no, I wasn't in your on your panel. And he responded to you something like, oh, well, I stand corrected. I was wrong.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
then the other day, I think just yesterday, he said again, oh, yes, she was on my panel. So
Yeah.
I don't
He's
know.
delusional. I remember Auntie used to say, don't talk to them people, don't. So he wouldn't have
Mm-hmm.
talked to me. He never used to talk to me. I think I asked him
Hmm.
like three questions.
I'm sorry.
One, I said I liked a song of his. Another thing I asked him, something to do with some beef. And that was it. I've never, because so many people are on his case, so I left him alone. I'd make comments about Auntie because she made comments about me. So that's why I made comments like she didn't like things that I said about Nikki, saying that I like Nikki or Carrie Ann, and anybody can see me and Carrie Ann, we're not friends. But if I don't
Right.
think she should have lost her job, that's my opinion. And she tried to silence me on that, you know? I stand by that, everything I said. And he
Mm-hmm.
doesn't, he writ back underneath, don't speak about me again. I thought, oh, I hit a nerve. And then he said, what do you mean by getting your lick back? I mean, getting your lick back is, gloating that someone lost their job. Getting your lick back is doing videos on people's family, their history. He's done a lot. He's been very messy,
Yes,
very, very
I
messy.
completely agree. And the thing about him, I think is so funny,
He
is that he's
really
a reverend and he talks about restorative justice and all this and that. But all he's ever worried about is retribution and making people pay for things.
Exactly. And she's supposed to be a therapist, and therapists, they tell you to move on. They do not tell you. They tell you to deal with the problem and then move on. Therapists do not tell you to sit in that stagnant victimization.
Yes.
They tell you to move on. And because I think nobody sees him as a victim, because I looked on his life, he's got rid of all the lives when he said, speak your piece. So that was a load of bullshit. And I think a lot of that speak your piece was for defrauding charlatan, you know,
Mm,
and
mhm.
nobody hit his link to talk about that. Come and speak your injustice. If you agree with him, I think somebody did hit his link and he just booted them off the panel because they didn't agree with him.
I don't know what's up with him. He has a lot of inner turmoil that he needs to figure out. For
Yeah,
real. They all do,
absolutely.
all of those people. And that goes for Al too. He's another one who is just in his own imagination, trying to pretend he doesn't know anybody, but he knows everything. It's like, keep it
A,
real.
a bunch of delusional people, and it's like they've got bad memories.
It's kind of hard to figure out, is it that they're crazy or are they lying or is it both? I don't know.
Probably a bit of both. Probably a bit of both. But to
not.
me, they talk about the sector like they can't stand the sector, but they still do topics on the sector. She's still talking about D. Durrell, you know? Still, it's just so boring. I can't wait for the whole sector to just give a deadline and we just ghost them like they don't exist, you know?
Yes. On
Just
that note,
erase
I'm going
them.
to end my little talk about them, but I just had to add that in. And living life, you've been handling it very well.
Oh, thank you. I
You've been
appreciate
really
that,
handling it
YM.
well. I've been watching his page. He got ratioed where
Yeah.
you got like 14 likes or something like that on your comment on
Yeah, I
his page.
noticed that.
You basically
No.
body bagged him on his own fucking page.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was going to reply back because he said, what do you mean by getting your lick back? But I thought, I'm not going to explain it, you know. I just thought, just stop communicating, because he's doing a victimhood already,
Straight.
you know. And somebody said
Hmm.
that sometimes when you're too nice, it can
Oh
backfire.
yeah. Okay. Tell it. Tell it.
Yeah, I'm
Turn
not
up.
frightened to talk. I hope that Mashonda Knight, I'd love to roast her. I can't stand her. She's just an
Mad
echo.
Shonda. Hmm.
She's an echo.
She got so many words for folks.
And what is her personality? It's just, I actually think she's one of them as a troll. I know a lot of people say not, but there's no personality there.
I think it's
This,
a real person. I think she real.
okay,
No,
okay,
she's
yeah.
I
real
do.
because she be on cruise ships and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, okay. I've never seen
yeah,
her
she be going live
page.
on cruise ships. Like she's a
Oh,
real
wow.
person.
Okay, cool.
Plot twist: we all in the same mental hospital, in the same simulation, and we've been here for the last chat last. I'm not 40, but okay.
That's all I had, though. Thank you, sexy toy lady. It's nice talking to you. Great to hear you, and I'm glad that you're doing well.
Thank you for coming out, YN. We
You're
appreciate you.
welcome.
Do
Oh,
you want
Uh,
lovely to
to
talk
fire
to
some
you,
shots at
YM.
somebody before you leave?
what you say?
Said you want to fire you some shots at somebody before you leave, or you gonna leave?
No, 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 no,
Oh, okay.
no. I
Appreciate
just wanted to chime in about living life and just what I've noticed in general about Rev G. And I know he's going to go off on this when he hears this. He's probably
Yeah,
listening now, but whatever.
community
we
walls are
don't
gonna be
care.
lit today. Like LV said, I'm fully prepared to get dragged by my dreadlocks today.
Yes, expect some
They do a
robot
lot of
videos.
dragging by my dreadlocks anyway, so it don't matter.
Do
I
you
know I'm
care?
expecting some robot videos or some AI generated pictures from
Something.
Yeah.
Reggie. So yeah.
And he
But
keeps
yeah,
saying that
living
you're.
life. It was good talking to you as well.
Yeah,
Every single
absolutely,
one is
YM.
there.
Take care.
Somebody
Lovely
their
talking to
thoughts on
you.
Snoop
All
sharing.
right.
See
Peace.
you later.
Best place
Bye.
I would see her at. So she keeping up with the uppity situation. Do you like uppity? Did you? Are you aware of what happened with uppity?
No, what happened?
Okay, so this is what happened. So apparently she had like a little tricycle or something like that, like a little scooter or something, and she threw it in the trash.
Oh,
And you know she live in like, okay, I don't know where she live at, but allegedly she lives in like a sober living home.
okay. I didn't know that. Wow.
But she lives somewhere that have staff.
Right. Okay.
You know she's had some issues with getting her children taken away for abusing her children.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
other two, the oldest two. So she was like in the lobby or somewhere of where she lives at, and the man, it was like another couple, and I guess that couple seen her baby's scooter that she had thrown away,
Okay.
and they got it out the trash can and like gave it to their little baby, and their little baby was like scooter booting on the scooter. And
Oh.
I don't know if they've been arguing or something, but when she started recording, she was already cussing at him. Like they were already in a full blown verbal argument. She was calling him poor. She
Oh
was
shit.
saying, "You're poor. You took my baby's, toy out the trash can and gave it to your baby." Which I was like, if you threw it away, it ain't yours no more. Why you mad? Right? But anywho, I digress. And she was calling him poor and saying that he beats his wife and just all sorts of stuff, recording him. Um, and people were saying that she was right, but the stuff that like she was talking to him the way that she talked to people on panels. And
Okay.
he had walked up on her and smacked the camera, right? Which at this point,
Oh. Okay.
she probably
Where was her
deserved to be
baby? Where was her daughter?
standing right beside her.
Oh. Okay.
The
Oh
both of
dear.
the children was there because remember she was going off about the other people's child being on her kid's thrown away toy, but once you throw it away, it's trash, right? It's fair game.
Yeah.
And she was anyway, then she resulted to like insulting the child. She was like, "Y'all are poor, you had to get my stuff out the trash can. Your baby don't have on name brand shoes." And I was thinking to myself, at that age, all Miller wanted was the Walmart light ups. I don't give a damn how much I spent on Jordans back then. Now I
Oh
can't
yeah.
get him to put on no Walmart light ups. But them damn Batmans, them light up Batmans and Spider-Mans, them was his
They
shoes.
love
Like,
them. Yeah.
he ain't care about none of this name brand stuff that he be wearing now. And I just felt like, child, I don't know why she did what she did. I don't know why she recorded it. I don't know why she posted it. I don't know why she thought it was a good idea. I don't know who the fuck invited her into our sector, which I guess is fine. But it's like the way that she attacked, like she always say people attack my children, but she attacked people children first.
Yeah. Oh, you're not a fan. I figured that you're not a fan of uppity, sexy toy lady.
Hell no.
I could
Not
tell. I
that,
could
listen,
tell.
yo, I was there that night that she smacked that baby on live at 3 o'clock in
Oh.
the morning for
Oh.
climbing up on the Frigidaire. And why the fuck was your baby up at 3 o'clock in the morning climbing onto Frigidaires in the first place? Let's talk about it. We're not gonna talk about the court records where you sent your children to school and they had dried up poop on them and stuff like that. I ain't gonna bring it up, but I will. Wait,
Oh,
Treasure,
I'm staying well out of that. I like my uppity. So whatever happened in her past, I'm not part of beef sector. So I'm staying
okay.
out of it because I like her. I do. I do.
Listen, I used to like uppity up until that point. I just don't like how she treat baby Nala.
I just
That's
think if she's gonna get in beef, don't have your baby around. You got to just
right.
go
She
because you don't know if
needs.
that person's a crazy person. And even if I have an argument, my
Don't
daughter
yell at
doesn't
mama.
even
Don't yell
like
at
it.
mama.
So children don't like when their parents,
Are upset like
beef.
that.
Yeah. Even me as an adult now, even if I'm beefing on the line, they'll come in and say, "Shh, don't get so upset. Don't shout." So children, they don't like to see their parents, you know.
Right, and the baby was so scared living life while her mommy was
Oh,
cussing out the dude because the dude was running up on uppity and backing up. It had to be a scary situation for that baby.
okay, that's why, because I think I was in somebody's chat and I saw some of the B sector talking about it, and they were saying that her child was there, you
She
know.
witnessed it, and I just felt so bad. I love baby Nala.
Oh yeah, she's a cutie.
Right, like I really do. I don't care for her mama, but I still listen. I still give uppity a chance. But when it comes to baby Nala now, no, no, I can't support this shit. Okay, she be belligerently drunk in front of the baby. Uh-oh. Ooh, yes. Let's get extra messy. Let's go. What did I miss? Okay.
Oh my God, to see
YouTube
you
unfolded,
live.
hey.
Hey. Ooh, I said, oh my, I was refreshing my screen on YouTube. I said, somebody got to be live. Then I said, oh my God, you answered my prayer. Get over here with messy spirit. What?
Listen, cause Slander didn't bring the diapers, and so I tried to blow up the food truck, but he got it
Mm.
towed. So I
Uh-oh.
hope he gets it fixed. So that's why it ain't no lunch break today, because I tore up the food truck. Okay,
Okay. Okay. Rightly so. Rightly so.
right. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
here.
Okay. I don't want to interrupt conversation because I know whom you were referring to when I
Hmm.
came up here. Um,
I move
hot
on.
mess. Mm-hmm.
Right, but living so it, it's the video has went viral in the B sector, and some people dragging her, some people saying she was right, some people saying she was wrong. I already said how I feel for the babies, both of the babies, the baby, because I couldn't imagine, like, I don't know if children get embarrassed at that age, but seeing an adult belligerent saying you're poor, your parents don't have any money, why are you on my baby's toy that I threw away?
Oh,
Like,
oh.
It goes in the mind somewhere. They may not be able to comprehend.
right, but still they trying to figure out what's going on, and all they want to do is play on their little toy that they found.
Oh, that's sad. That's really sad.
It is. I feel so bad. Like, I want to send that baby whatever toy. I want to send that baby a new toy, you know, and Nala one too. But I'm just scared her mama gonna
You
kill you.
better
Can't send
not.
her my money.
Okay. I was going to
Yeah,
say you
yeah,
better
no, no,
not.
no. I know better. But I'm just saying, Poe Nala. But I mean, Nala not wanting for too much of nothing but love and attention. You
I'm
know,
not understanding how that situation continues on. And in somewhat of a public sphere as YouTube is, I don't understand how
we got
some
rights.
agency hasn't stepped in to be like, no.
We have rights as American citizens and blah 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 blah.
Well, okay, I almost said something crazy.
Hmm.
Okay. So, ge- children should not be abused in any manner. Let me just say that. I don't care if somebody's screaming at them at the top of their lungs. Take it down a notch because you wouldn't accept nobody screaming at you that way. And
Right.
because you have a little power, yeah, that's abuse of your power, so to speak. So, mm, child, I just,
I feel it vibrating, girl. What I do with the phone?
ooh, well, it's
Oh, I
got to
need.
be near.
It's somewhere. It's alright. They'll call it. Even
Now,
yeah,
listen,
beautiful. But we're gonna move on, beautiful, because we don't want to make. Okay. Oh shit. Ugh.
Can I ask? Can I ask YouTube
I got
unfolded
the
a
Princeton.
question?
Where your ass at? Hit that link.
Wagwan,
Princeton. Princeton.
wagwan.
We gotta make some history. We gonna make some
What's
history.
up?
Wagwan living life. Hey, here, Chiba. Hey, Divine.
We just being messy a little bit. I guess let's get back to our sector and being messy, because the smoke guy. Okay, so I would we okay. So Photon was reviewing the video, right? And she was on the phone for the sector Rico, and she was telling the lady about the smoke guy. And did the lady say she be watching the smoke?
Yeah, she did. I was cracking up. Yeah,
Mm.
she
We've
did.
always listen. We've always been told, like back when there used to be the big panels of people. there's eyes out there. The clouds have eyes, and
Yeah.
okay, that has always been stated. People shouldn't assume that you don't know who might know someone that knows someone that knows someone that's sitting in the clouds that can get your arse right up out of here. Okay.
So the feds are watching smoke. Yeah.
Oh, he loves it, I'm sure.
Boy, if
Well,
that was
he's
the UK,
retired
yeah, they'll be
now.
knocking on your door. If that was the UK, yeah,
Tell it.
they'll be knocking, isn't it?
Tell it.
We can't be smoking on. No
Nope.
way. Especially
Well,
No
on
way.
children.
if he's in a legal state, they give. I mean, at one point he was what, Colorado?
Don't ain't that where he at?
I don't know.
Well, he always up in the mountains. He be posting those
Meese Meese
beautiful
does not
pictures.
go to the channel like that because
Okay,
when
okay.
I wanted to learn about what he partakes in, and he was going to teach folks, and it never got to that. So
Yeah, but you see,
I'll
with
just leave
Smoke
it
doesn't
alone.
have children around him, so I don't think they're bothered. But I think if you have
Right. Correct.
children around you, because in the UK you can't be swearing on live with children in the background, and you're swear even if you've got like a 10, 12-year-old, they class that as
Constant
child
harassment.
abuse. If you're swearing around your children, it's classed as child abuse, and they send you on parenting classes.
Oh my!
So
For
yeah,
cussing?
a lot of the bloggers,
What?
yeah, I
I,
find
They
I
that
don't do
I need
that
to turn
here.
in my whole family.
trust me,
Hell,
they
I'm about
tear
to
you
take a
up.
damn parenting class. What?
Yeah, you're not allowed to smoke around your
Yeah, it's a
children,
bit
and
crazy around here.
Yeah, smoking
it's
is fair.
totally
You can't do that here
different.
either.
Like
Yeah.
Divine, when I first came over here and I saw them smoking around their children, I'm like, oh my god, social services is gonna knock their door because they
Yeah.
take their. In America, it's like you have to. They get away with so much before they actually give them parenting classes, and it's totally
Mm.
different in the UK. Totally different. You smoke around your
Wow.
child on live and swear, they're knocking at your door and giving you parenting classes.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do that
LV,
here now, but they
LV,
used
I
to
see that
wouldn't.
statement.
They used to wouldn't, but
Mm.
now you'll get in trouble if you smoke or any.
Especially in a car, if you're in a
Yeah, they're
vehicle,
gonna see
Yeah.
you right down
they
the
will
road. You
jack you
definitely
up.
get pulled over.
But you don't want them drinking, so therefore, why have them? I don't know. Sometimes it's like just like I, in my youth, my aunt was a smoker. One of my aunts was a smoker. Child, you think they thought about that back then?
Nope.
No,
Oh,
they didn't care. Yeah, we grew
we
up
were
around
in
smoke.
cars without seatbelts. Please.
Right.
Yeah, true.
I'm just Now it just seems to be a little too much policing, but we haven't seen nothing yet. I'll just leave that alone. But we haven't seen nothing yet because it's coming. All right.
Well, I
Mhm.
think what we got away with, like in the 80s when I was a teenager, we used to rave. My friends, like, they just passed their driving test. They used to drink and drive. We'd all be in the car drunk. I mean, I feel horrified to think I used to do that, you know? Like when I was
Yeah.
a teenager, lucky enough, nothing bad happened. But we got away with a lot. Times have totally changed.
Mhm.
You can't be
Big
doing that
time.
now. Mm. Oh, as well, YouTube Unfolded. That's
Chat
what I wanted to
lives.
ask you.
Why are you going off? Chat lives? I need you to stop it. Okay.
Hey, honey.
What?
Y'all talk
Hey,
amongst yourself.
honey.
I gotta go get me a I gotta go
YouTube
drop my milk and
Unfolded.
put it in the refrigerator.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you still
Hey,
do the
honey.
royal stuff, the royal family stuff?
Yes, I do. Mm-hmm.
Girl, you know what I wanted to tell you because I'm a little bit of a conspiracy theorist and I'm not a follower of them. But I don't know if you know this, but every year children go missing around the palace, yeah? Just like tourists, children, people that stay in bed and breakfast. It's like
Which palace?
the UK, the royal
I
palace
know,
in
but is it
London.
any one of them, like Buckingham, Kensington?
Buckingham
Oh,
Palace, the
okay.
main one,
Gotcha.
Buckingham,
Okay.
yeah, in
Okay.
Central.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a lot of the conspiracy theorists believe the royals have got something to do with it. Yeah. I
Ooh.
was wondering if you've read up on any of that.
I've not read up on it, but I have
Okay, yeah, it
heard.
just intrigues me.
Um,
I'm going to research myself, but literally every year, and it's weird. It's like children that are in foster care, they might go to visit like the palace, the grounds, because they got a park there. They'll just disappear. Really weird. I think since, I don't know, the beginning of time, and they're wondering now why a lot of people and it
oh,
keep
they're
going
just
missing.
wondering. They're just
Yeah.
wondering. Oh man.
Yeah. But I just wonder, because you're into them, maybe if you've heard anything of it.
Well, I mean, most of y'all, those that listen to my content, know that how I feel about them there over there. That's how I refer to them. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm Harry Meghan, so I'm not a royalist.
Oh,
I
right.
don't
Okay, you're
give
not a
business
royalist.
about them people, but I have heard the stories or rumors, like as far as they used to say that they were reptilians, the queen, and I mean I've heard of the gambit
Yeah.
and that the kitties and the rituals and all this other stuff. So I've never
Okay, you've
dug
heard of
deep,
it.
but I
Yeah.
really wouldn't shock me.
Okay, cool, cool. You've heard of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think they're hemophiliacs. I think they reckon their blood is.
Right.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not helping as far as anti-aging because they are some ugly individuals. I have to watch what channel I'm on. My good. Um, so yeah, I'll just
Mm,
if it's some ritual stuff going on, I wouldn't be surprised by it. But there's other people. There's a lot of people that run those palaces. Let me
yeah,
just say
that's
that, and the
right.
royal
Clearly,
family.
yeah.
They're just
You're right.
puppets out front, but
Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, you know your stuff. That's all.
Mhm.
I just wanted to pick your brains on that.
Ah,
Yeah. Because I
Devon, what
remember
you
you
been up
from back in the day. You've been in the sector, but you never used to drop down. I think I saw you maybe in Max V's chat once or so.
Well, I used
But
to be at
you,
his chat a lot or on the
yeah,
panel or something, but yeah, and
yeah.
then I keep the royal stuff separate for the most part. People are
Okay.
welcome over to my other channel, more than
Mm,
welcome over there, but for the messy, essy stuff, I created this channel. What was it? Just the summer? I think it was just this
okay.
past summer, and just so I can act a fool and be happy and not worry
Okay.
about somebody trying to attack my other channel when it has nothing to do with
Mm,
content that I do. But
okay.
are.
Oh, hey, DBZ.
Oh, well, it's
Oh,
the
that's
king.
CE. Hey, CE. I see you at live CE.
Uh-oh.
That's all. That's all I'm
What
saying.
let me see.
I got no commentary. Oh my! I just seen him. I seen him
Mm,
live. You gonna let him?
Divine, what you been up to?
Oh, just working. Am I too loud? Because I feel like I'm
No, you
too
sound
loud.
good. You sound great.
Oh, no, just, working, touching grass. You know how it goes.
Do
What
you?
type of grass is important? But hey, as long as it makes you happy, I'm happy for you. Yes,
Here you
yes.
go, YouTube.
I'm just saying. Okay. Hmm.
I've been good, man. Just been busy, that's all. But I'm not. It's nice to see everybody. Hey, sexy toilet. Thanks for going
Yeah.
live, man. We miss you out here.
Oh
Yes, we
wait,
do.
somebody's here. Hold on one second. Let's
Uh-oh.
see what we got.
Let me get my finger on the Leave Studio quick.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Not
oh, oh.
you
Okay,
leave
okay,
it.
okay. You don't got to.
Good.
It's HR. It's HR.
Oh, okay. I can hang then.
Hey, hey, my opinion.
Hey,
Hey,
honey.
girl.
Hello,
Hey,
hello, ladies.
hi.
Hi.
How y'all
Hi.
doing, darlings?
We're good.
We're good. Trying to behave, you know.
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
see y'all. I see all these ladies up here. And then I heard the baby. I was like, let me take a second now so I can give some love, so I can get some of that baby love too.
Aww.
Look, she here looking around. She can
Hey,
hear you.
Sophie.
She
Aww.
can hear y'all. Say, I can hear y'all. I just.
Oh, honey. Thank you. You
Yeah.
didn't get our first second baby. Got to drag out the baby.
Okay.
Expectations.
Hey, Stephanie.
What it
Hey,
do? What it
honey.
do? Hey y'all.
Hey.
What it do,
Hey.
Stephanie?
We just
Hi,
chilling,
Steph.
We
Is this a
It
safe
is.
panel?
is it a safe panel? I don't know.
Not
I
that
be
I'm here, it's
doxing,
not.
girl. I be doxing and shit. I don't know if you safe over here.
Panel
Yeah,
Well,
no,
full of
I
honey,
know.
ladies.
we all black, so I don't know, honey. What you doing?
So yeah, that's the newest theory, right? Is that how does
Exactly.
it go? How does it go? I told them they need to write a sociology book about this, and it would revolutionize sociology as a skill to study because apparently I am longing for y'all's approval as a black people. I am longing for y'all's approval and for y'all to love me, but I also hate y'all a lot. So I don't know how that works, but that's apparently the theory.
Well, we
So
love
I
you,
don't know
bitch.
how if y'all
I don't know.
if it's okay if I hate y'all, but I also want y'all's approval. That if it's okay if I stay here, you
I
know.
mean,
What's
it's the
Um,
what's
same for them. So why? What do they got? The same crap they say about you is what they're actually doing. Okay,
Exactly
Right.
with
while they
cupcakes.
want
That's
approval,
true.
let's move
With
on from them
cupcakes. But
crazy
I'm gonna
ass.
get back down. I'm sorry,
Steph,
honey.
you're just our
Go ahead.
I love you, honey
adopted
bunny.
Thank you
stepsister,
for coming
I
in,
adopted
love
love.
step
you.
Love
cousin.
you, Teresa.
We
I
love you
love you,
Say
too.
it again,
honey.
every life.
Love you, darling.
Steph's our
My
adopted
honey bunny.
cousin.
I war.
Real quick, Stephanie.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we've
talking
all
baby.
We
got
did.
them, haven't
That's
we?
fine. As long as you ain't
Right.
hollering.
Excuse me.
As long as you ain't
I'm
hollering.
sorry. I'm
And
sorry.
Steph's been here
Over
the
talking everybody because I
longest.
guess I can't hear too well. I'm
And
sorry.
the baby. Make sure the messy spirit that you give the baby some kisses from us. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I apologize, y'all. I guess I'm not hearing too well with these earbuds, and I was over talking
Oh, she
everybody.
said
So I
she can't hear
apologize
us
again.
well.
Dan, my opinion's very low. She needs to turn up her mic. You're low. Can't hear
I'm
her.
always slow. Let me get off because these earbuds is messing up too. And Stephanie, I think we
We
came up to
need
the
you to we need you to have your like a beef sector type mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
need
Yeah.
one
that
of
why
them
your mic.
too.
That why your
I
mic.
do have. I did
Ooh.
buy some equipment. I just ain't set my room up yet, and
Oh, okay.
like I told y'all, he got the message spirit. I got the procrastination spirit on me, honey, and I'm trying to work with it. I'm trying to work with it.
Hmm.
All right, ladies. Well, y'all have a good night. I'll see you in the
Thank
chat,
you
and
for
I'm
coming
Have
signing
a
in,
good
out.
day,
All right.
ladies.
love.
Take
Okay,
care.
darlings. I love
You
you, and I
too,
adore
too,
you.
girlfriend. Don't yell at me.
We adored you, honey
LV.
bunny.
LV, you ain't shit.
Oh,
You
Who's
see
the
how
ain't-
much?
none?
Who's the non-black? Stephanie.
Oh, the non-black. Oh, okay. I was
I
like
think I
none. Who
think
the
that's
hell
what
is
he
a nun
meant.
up here? Okay.
There they go. There they go.
Lord
Okay.
of mercy.
Okay.
That could be
No, do you
many
know
of
what
us
made
up
me
here.
really laugh? When Shakim and oh, what's that name? That lady, Sour Patch, was
Yeah,
arguing.
yeah, I talked about
And
that.
it
He cussed
turns
out
out
it. He cussed out in
Sassy Toy
Spanish.
Lady, she had a tiny little mic. Did you see it? Tiny little.
It was so cute. I wonder where she got it from.
Oh, it was tiny. I thought, no, that mic. You need a beef sector mic. I
Oh, he
couldn't
got
hear
a
a word
juiced up
she
one
said.
now. He has a juiced up one now.
Yeah, I don't know what
Because
Shakim
they
got
had to
that
tell
from.
him
We gotta ask.
yesterday. Yeah, they had to tell him, turn that
Yeah.
Yeah, Shakim,
down.
he turns it. I can tell he just turns it up. He's so funny. He has me rolling. Proper funny.
I'm going to reserve my comments. Let me eat something.
Oh, and by the way, LV, stop putting hard times on me. Stop putting hard times on me. But if you do want to drop me, it's $100.
Nah, we can do more than $100. Come on now.
No, it could be more, but it starts at $100. So it starts at because I think that's what I paid to get Star dropped. So, it starts at $100, LV. So, if you send it $100 or more, I'm gladly gonna drop. I'll drop myself. Just send it to
You
Sexy Toy
know,
Lady.
I thought
He's
it was said
joking.
that D Darrell dropped Stargate that night. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, maybe he did. Maybe
No,
both of
no,
us
no.
did.
Listen to what I said. It was said. It was said
Oh,
in the middle of like a rant. Yeah. That
oh.
yeah. Poor D Darrell. I tried to take up for him that day. I don't know if he's still mad at me, but I tried to take up and say, that it wasn't Darrell.
It wasn't him. No,
No,
it
it
wasn't
isn't
him.
Darrell. I was telling them the Godfather ain't never paid no out fee over here. Now his mother welcome. It's too hot for this nobody.
Okay,
His mother
that's what I'm
welcome
saying.
to pay an out fee, Godfather, if you out there listening in the clouds, we'll take your $100.
Okay.
So we will
Let's
take
get into
it.
a bidding war. Get into a bidding war. I mean, like, the bidding starts at $100, but if D Rail comes in here and pays $150 to drop me, then then you can come back with 175. Let's go. Let's see how much we can get you.
Hey,
Hmm.
Binary.
I
Binary, you
mean,
over there stirring up my trouble. You was
I
riding
kind
this
of
one.
like I kind of like cellulite's
Mm-hmm.
idea to even pay to get on the panel, like because people are doing
Oh,
stuff in different
Really? Nah, I like
areas. Yeah, in a way to protect your channel, so people come up and say crazy things. People are saying crazy things in the chat. A lot of channels are starting to get demonetized. Yes, so
Yeah.
I'm
are they doing that again? That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
YouTube's on that
so
again.
yeah, so he was just like, in order to protect, if somebody does come up and does something, at least somewhat you're like, not that they paid to get it done, but
at least
You
if you
don't
get
know.
demonetized, you have something
Yeah,
to fall back on.
yeah,
It makes up the difference.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
So I get it. Or even go, if you are monetized, go members only, get the link,
yeah,
and then go from there. Because you
yeah.
know, somebody that's already supporting wouldn't necessarily, p-bomb somebody or whatever.
Right.
Mhm.
The
I tell
fleas.
you what, it's been hard as hell to moderate in the T sector for AT2 during the Diddy coverage. It's been hard to moderate because I keep telling people, like, it's not that we're discouraging, freedom of opinion over here or discussion, but YouTube is not going to like if you keep putting conspiracy type theory related terms like
Right.
the I people that the I starts with an I, ends
Mhm,
with an I
mhm,
people,
mhm.
the rituals that people allege Diddy
Is
participated
doing.
in.
Mhm.
If you spell that shit out in the chat, it could come back to hurt AT2. So I'm deleting all of it. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm trying to tell you what to think, but we just can't take the risk over here. They start reading this as a conspiracy channel.
Right. You also can put certain words in the blocked
Mm-hmm.
content creators in
No, that's
their
true.
field for block, and then it can't be said in the chat. Even if some people trolls will do with the one letter, spell out, and I've seen the N word
Right.
spelled out and then
Yes.
the next letter. You can have all that stop too. You put a single letter in there and try to hit enter, it ain't going nowhere. And then you
Oh, nice.
can control it down, yeah, but you have to. It takes a lot to get monetized, and then for someone to do the craziest stuff, because
Chat
It
lives
takes a
matter
lot to
right
get
here.
monetized and nothing to lose it.
right.
Seems
Chat
You're
like.
doing
lives
the
matter.
right thing,
We
protecting their
hustling
channel.
backwards over here. So you
Mhm.
want us to multi through the rumble? I get it, chat lives, but most of us we don't really be caring about none of that. I guess for Mikey, yeah, because he wants to actually be like a YouTuber, and he doesn't like have a career. I'm gonna say that.
Oh God,
I
I get you. I
okay,
get.
yeah.
I just had to laugh at that. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
You know how I do.
I laughed on mute.
He really wants to make money through YouTube, but some of us we don't care, like
Yeah, nah.
you know. Please call my job, even though I'm on maternity leave for 6 months. But go on and
Say
tell them that I'm
no,
Oh
on
my God. Oh my
no,
God. I'll be up here cussing like what?
right.
Listen, please get me fired on maternity leave so I can sue somebody. Please. Please,
Right.
And look and be permanently off. You
right.
know what I mean?
Collecting a good
No.
check. Yes, I'm fully supported.
Just crazy.
He did
Mm-mm.
right,
And don't
Steve.
start no mess. People can multitask, you know.
Right.
For
Damn it.
all everybody knows, because there's gonna be them threes or twos
Mm-hmm.
that will be
Mm-hmm.
talking about, oh, the baby, and you're neglecting, and okay.
Nah.
Yeah, she's like totally being neglected right now. Sleeping
Listen,
Girl.
yeah.
peacefully.
She probably up on the boob, knocked out, milk
Yes.
coma. You know what I'm saying? Please, whatever. Everybody just mind yours. Divine knows
Right.
Divine gets had on hers.
Mm-hmm.
Little one comes along, and when she a couple of times, and Divine's like, okay, okay. Girlfriend's like, look, I gave you some tries to get it together. And
That's
eventually,
right.
yeah, you go.
I gotta get out of here.
But at least they're not fake ones, and nobody lied about them. Okay,
Let's
Ooh,
go. Let's
okay,
let's talk
okay.
let's talk about it.
I'm going on mute.
Mm.
I'm
I'm
just
trying to
saying.
get mommy thirsty. I need
'Cause
some of
Holy
this.
Spirit's
see,
activated.
to see some of the stuff that my gosh.
This baby
I
got all kind of names. Piano is doing good, Peace. You
What?
no, but what
Piano?
they're saying,
What?
Yeah.
but hold on,
What? Oh
what
Piano.
they're
no.
I like
saying,
it.
No. I'm thinking you were talking piano, like the play, the instrument. No.
No, that's the name. That's her third middle name. She got a lot.
Third middle name. Okay.
Yeah, that's her
Now,
third middle name. Piano.
if me and Living Life say it a totally different way, you're not gonna be like, "No, you guys are out of order," because I read that different.
Oh, how do you read it?
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, okay.
Put it.
what was that, Divine? Sorry, I missed it. What was that?
Can you read P? Can you see P's comment on
Hold on
he's
one
asking how
sec.
the baby's doing?
Tell
Hold
me
on,
they better
P.
say it
Hold
right, or
on.
you ain't gonna like it.
Hey.
Piano?
Oh, how is Piana doing?
Yeah, but can you imagine it another way though?
Oh, right. I get you.
See? No.
How you feel about that little chat, Nisha?
Divine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I play too much. I'm sorry.
Your mind's too corrupt, Divine.
The P an apostrophe nah. No. No.
Listen, I like it, P. I like it, P. I think it's a beautiful. I think
We
it's
are
a
not
beautiful
calling the
name.
niece that. I'm like Chad Nisha. It's fine.
Yeah, chat.
Yes.
That's gonna fit right on in.
Yes, I like that.
Sorry,
P
P.
said, how dare you?
Her first side eye when she hears that name, I'm gonna holler. Okay.
Oh my
No, but hold on. Another thing I
god.
don't get.
You
Weren't
like
they
it?
saying that Photon doesn't feed his child and then they're on his
Uh-huh.
panel? They were saying that
Yes.
he was begging money. Did you see
Yes.
that? Or was I?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
okay. Okay.
No, you
That's
saw
been
all of it. It was
ongoing.
strange
Yeah,
because they
Okay.
okay.
were cussing him about a few days ago,
Okay. Because I
calling
remember
him
seeing a.
Tony and all kind of things. But
Okay.
yet, he still has, Miss Not from America as a mod.
I know. I was so surprised. She's not even an American. That's why she's so
No.
obsessed.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Overseer.
Yeah, she's from a colonizer island as well.
Well, there you go.
All right now. All
Well, there
righty.
you go.
You better check that flag. It's got the British flag right in it, right there.
Exactly.
They wave that flag all the time. The British flag is right in it, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about colonizer, used from a colonized island.
Oh,
Oh
and was
dear.
she born to service people like a serviceman? Is that how she ended up there? Like, or was she is actually like that's her roots?
I
No, I
believe
think
that's
she
her
said
roots.
service parents. No, I'm sure she
Mm,
said the dad was in the army.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
dad was in the
Yeah,
army. So I think maybe the parents probably together. So they
yeah. Because there
housed
used
the
to be a
mum.
base there.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
she was born there. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm. I was quite surprised.
Yeah. So was I.
But she's
Well,
really
look at
enjoying
you.
hitting the panels now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Over in the
Yeah.
demon sector.
Right. Make it make sense. Coming
That
over
she
to
told all her
demon
followers not to
panels.
go.
Right.
I remember she used to stop Rev in the beginning because he used to come over here a lot. Do you remember Toy
Okay.
Lady back in the day? Don't go over there. And
He
he still went. He
refused.
still
Don't
came.
hit
Yeah.
He
the
still
link,
came.
but you're still over here. Make it make
Yeah.
sense.
I remember
Lulu.
one time he hit Shakim's link. She nearly blew
Mm-hmm.
her top.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Big girl stuff.
she was mad that he hit
yeah.
that link. She was mad with any link over here, even from going to smokes and all of that. Always mad. But now look, it's interesting.
Yeah, but I wonder if she'll be able to hit Smoke's link now after G'ing him up to the feds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Smoke is retired, thank God.
Okay. Hmm.
But if he comes back, did you have to say
I
it like
think he'll
that?
be back. He'll
He's
be back.
retired from what? YouTube?
Yeah.
He's been retired before. And
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
mean,
not
maybe
doing
he
this
was
with you
detained
guys.
or something. No, you better stay right up here with us. That's all. Because we like you. Hmm.
I think they said they didn't like photo to his face, or am I bugging? Nah, you're not bugging, beautiful, because she said that she gave Photon a pass. She
Mm.
gave him a pass. Now, what does that
Obviously,
mean?
obviously, there's something that she wants or getting from him already. That's my definition of or my answer. But
And
I
you
don't
know
know
what?
anything. Okay.
And I thought it was really weird that she kept on saying, but they kept on attacking my friends, my friends, my friends, my friends. Do you not have none in real life? My
Nope.
friends. Have you ever even met him? I bet they've never even met.
Talk about it.
Do you think it's too late though? YM Smoke did step back, but after they used him in his channel to
Were
dox
people not warning him? Were
those.
people not telling him? Were people not like, yo, okay.
Mhm.
Hmm. Hard head makes soft behinds.
Mm. Smoke. I hope you're not hemmed up in the sector Rico.
That's Rico.
Yeah, the sector Rico. And Paul Passavic.
What happened to Pastor?
What happened with Pastor Vic?
I don't think nothing happened, but when she was on the phone with the authorities for the sector Rico, she was telling the lady about the people in the chat, and she mentioned Pastor Vic, and the lady said, "Do you know Pastor Vic?" And she was like, "I know him, but I don't know him. I don't know his
Oh
name."
my
You don't
God.
know that man. Why is you lying?
Leave
That was
that
so
Oh
family
my
man
funny.
alone,
God.
please.
That was
Leave
so
Right,
him
that's a
alone.
funny.
Savannah. That's a good man.
Yes, leave him alone.
And when she was like saying the names and the woman was repeating it, like, yeah, I watched Smoke God. And she was so country. Yeah, I watched Smoke God. The pass of it. I'm like, oh my God. The names alone, they must have been rolling up in that office.
Right.
Laughing.
Like,
So,
what
I
the
think they
fuck
probably
is
had a good
this?
time. They had a
What
good time and a bad
foolishness is
time.
Yeah.
this?
Uh-uh.
Like, come on now. We would have been, if the, oh, they must have been rolling up in the office with the names alone, you know. Sexy toilet. Could you imagine if she starts saying all our names? You
right.
know, Divine Seven.
Oh my gosh. You know
Come
what? It's
on.
after them phone calls. Once they hang up, they're like, yeah, it's another person from YouTube calling about these people that we just don't know. We're never going to find, but here we go.
But
The
let's go
names
listen.
alone, I couldn't take
Right.
seriously. Officer Pillsbury.
Right.
You want us
Yeah,
to
I
go and
think
check on Officer Pillsbury? Come
I think
on.
there are several CPS offices around the country that have the YouTube logo and a
Uh-huh.
dartboard, and they throw
Yep.
darts at it all the time because of how much trouble, like how many calls they get from fucking YouTube.
Yep.
And
And
it's not just
remember,
one sector or this sector or that sector. It's not about the
and
color of the
Steph,
sector, and it's all over YouTube. Everybody be
Yep.
calling the
exactly.
scientists called CPS on each other. The
And
pasture
remember,
sector
they've
call
actually
YouTube.
and the CPS have actually gone to people's house like Corey, you know, and another person I won't mention. But once they do that, and the person that reports it, yeah, and they find it unfounded, yeah, they're gonna have her down as a nut, as a
Mm.
troublemaker, as someone that's making false reports. So
But
And
if
that has
she, yeah,
happened.
because they visited the home and they've still got their family.
let me
And if they're
just
doing
say,
multiple reporting,
yes,
oh,
that's
he's
the
took his
problem.
child to a
Their
crime
Mm-hmm.
lives,
scene, or
if
oh, he's done this and that. He was swearing in front of his child. He was smoking illicit substances. And they go there and they say, you know, they talk to him, whatever. And they obviously it's not nothing detrimental. And she's going to be looking dodgy.
but there's a lot that goes on living life. When
Mm,
they enter your life, those three letters CPS, your life is never the
It's an
same.
octopus,
Yeah, it
exactly.
is
okay.
never the same. They come
Mm,
in, you're coming in to be interviewed, they're coming to the house. It's not when you want them to, is when they say they're
Mm-hmm.
showing up. If they tell
Mm-hmm.
you they're showing up,
Right. And they
because they
don't
may
have
do
to tell
pop
you.
visits. There you go.
they do like
It
random
it
visits after the
is
initial
well, and it all
visit.
depends on what was reported.
Yeah.
People's lives are truly affected
Yeah, of course.
when the government agencies get
Mm,
involved. I understand that there could be reason to report X, Y, or Z situation, but then again, you're on YouTube yelling at each other, and then you want to, that's your get back.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
makes no effing
That's
sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, and and this whole thing I hear people say in this sector, they say it all over YouTube. It's not just this sector, but
Yeah.
you can't tell someone how to fight. You can't tell someone how to respond. Yeah, we can. We literally have rules of warfare that countries have to abide by when we're literally trying to blow each other off the map. So
Right.
if they have to
Yeah, that's
abide
true.
by, if countries in war have to abide by proportionate use of force rules, reasonable response, that kind of
Mm,
thing, then I don't see why we can't condemn someone for, or not condemn, or but at least well, maybe condemn is the right word, but why we can't say like, somebody talked bad about you, and so you called CPS. That is
yeah.
unacceptable. The reasonable thing, the proportionate thing to do when someone's talking shit about you is to talk shit back, not to get the
Yeah,
government involved in
yeah.
their lives.
Exactly. And they do that. They've got their revenge on a lot of people. you know. But I do always say, if you're a parent, unless you've got adult children, you know, I've got 2 adult children here, but if you've got young children, I do think you've got to be careful how you talk around them when you're online. I see in the beef sector that some of them don't care, they're swearing, talking about sucking this and that in front of their toddlers and 4-year-olds fights. I think you've got to be really careful doing that, you
They're
know,
crazy over there.
because that's why they follow up on it if you
Mm-hmm.
do that. Do you see what I mean? If children are involved, they will come to your house. Maybe if it's adults, they might not follow it up, you know? So I do think if you've got little children around, just be careful, because these people, like YouTube Unfolded said, there's always someone in the clouds, you know? So if you've got little ones, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yep.
People just need to stop it.
yeah.
They really do. Because yeah, that was a lot. Those times and that stuff was going on. At least over here, that's when I used to be at the space station a lot, and just listening, never in the chats. I'm like, these folks here, what? But you know,
Look at Chad. Chad, yeah, we've been looking for you, little Chad. Yeah, there he go. Chad, Nisha been
uh-uh.
looking for you, Chad.
Yeah, I
Mm,
was surprised when you actually dropped down YouTube Unfolded when you first came. Yeah, I never thought, because I didn't think you really liked this side of the sector.
oh, I
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
certain folks,
I
but
know, I've realised.
mm,
Say less.
mm,
No, I'm joking.
you've
But
seen
yeah,
folks in action.
yeah. I
Mm.
can read the room, but sometimes I read the chat wrong because I wear glasses. I think, oh shit, I missed that. I miss a lot in the chat because I'm multitasking, you know?
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
Let's get on my school books. Your brother owed the school some money. They harassing me. You about 8 hours away. Not you
Oh
coming.
my. Oh my.
What? Oh, hold on. Let me try my face ID. Damn, y'all gonna do all this just so I can pay y'all? Sorry, y'all. Mello owed some money to the school apparently for a book, something about some fleas. I don't know, but okay.
Are they out of school already?
Today is their last day,
Oh, okay.
but they done sent me about 3 emails and called me about a book. Let's see what the
Oh.
name of it is. Something with fleas. Oh, excuse me. It's Dog Man, Lord of the Fleas.
Oh.
Apparently, he got their book. I don't know where it's
Okay.
at.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Thank you,
Right,
That
chat.
sounds
so
like
I'm
a
gonna pay
horror
the
movie.
$17 because I don't know. Oh, Mike is here. Okay,
Yeah, there's Mikey.
Chad, you know he's going to another school. They ain't gonna release this report card, so let me pay these people so I can see. Because if they don't release this report card, then he won't get his money. Yeah, yeah. Tell it. Today is the last day of school. Yeah, if it wouldn't have been for that hurricane, they would
Yeah,
have been
they'd have been
on like
out.
Tuesday or something like that. Yeah, he
Mhm.
graduated on Wednesday and then had to go back. Yeah, he loved Dog Man, YM. I don't know what's up with that, but he loved that little series. So we're gonna pay for the book. It's my book now.
You see Chat Lives Matter comment, the last
Hold on,
one.
let me go back up. Let me see. Look, she said great series. I ain't never read it. Maybe Chatty said fuck that book. I said the same thing, but we go, he not gonna get to go to middle school if we don't pay for it. Oh, right. He could make, yeah, okay, he do need to make it. Okay, in Set the Legal News, 5/21/2025, deadline to show cause on the CB lawsuit has passed. Okay, we got, because we heard about that too yesterday. Let me go back up. Yeah, girl, I know, but we gotta talk about this, girl. We gotta talk about little Chad Nisha. Hold on. Let me see. Let's go back down. All right. Oh no, wait. Go back up. Why you won't work when I go back up? I'm trying to read Chat Last comment. I'm trying to get it together. Okay. Okay. CB filed a response a day late on 5/22. The judge might throw it all out. We'll see. So that lawsuit is still going
Wow.
all these years later.
Hey, Chat Lives Matter. If you could remind me, why did he show cause her? Why did the judge show cause her? Because I can't remember what the show cause was about. It's like in the back of my mind, but I can't quite reach it. If you remember,
Okay, we'll
it was
wait.
something having to do with like not getting everybody served, but I'm still trying to move forward. Or like, I'm not sure if they're doing sort of like a we're going to dismiss this unless you do something with this suit because it's been sitting in the basically, on the docket for so long and nothing's been done. We call it on the state level that's called dismiss for want of prosecution, but it might be a show cause in that court. Basically, where it's like, look, you got to do something with this suit because you filed it. If you ain't going to do nothing with it and you don't mean it, then we're going to dismiss it. We're going to end it. If you don't, it's not just going to stay here forever, kind of thing.
Okay, he said the show cause was about why the case was not moving forward.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
And then the file late. Oh, okay. Yeah, you really ain't serious.
Divine.
I don't actually see it in my school books. I don't
Divine.
I'm just representing the Caribbean well, Mm.
Oh my God.
It's after school care. Well, she did something. She won 3 default judgments already.
Well, I
that's
mean, the
more on
part
the other
they show
side.
caused her, and they show caused her for the ones she didn't win. I mean, that's so you just separate those out. But if
Yeah.
she's still got things pending that she's not doing anything on, then that's why they show caused her, right? Chat line
But
better.
but a default judgment means the other parties didn't answer. So
Right. Well, she moved forward and got the default allegedly. I
right.
mean, there's some questions about that. I think there's some of it is squirrely. And the other problem with the default judgments is because she's asking for intangible damages because she doesn't actually have a price tag, right? Like she doesn't have medical bills where she can say, like, I broke my leg because of this car wreck and it cost me this much in medical bills. She's asking for intangibles, emotional distress, yada yada yada. And because of that, she would have to have a hearing to prove up how much they actually owe her. And as far as I know, she never had that prove up hearing. So, I mean, the default judgments are one thing, but actually getting an award is different because she's going to have to prove to the judge that she needs something, like whatever she's entitled to for how sad they made her or whatever.
Okay.
So yeah. Anyway. So again, we're back to did she actually do anything on this case? That seems why they show that seems like why they show cause her.
Okay.
Divine,
I
you're
don't get
making me
on what none
laugh.
of that mean, but it sounds interesting. He said true. Yeah, girl. That's that. Yeah, girl.
It's the petty spirit. It's activated. Mm-hmm.
British overseers territory. That's what it says on my partner's passport as well.
Okay.
Because he was born
Okay.
in Anguilla, and they're part of the British territorial too.
Mm.
That's right, YM.
Let's
Mm-hmm.
be.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I gotta pay more attention. First of all,
You
Exactly,
born in that
YM.
Caribbean soul. Yeah, you're
Mm-hmm.
born over there. Just because you
I
got a
mean,
little dual passport, that mean nothing. Okay? Somebody better call ICE for you.
Well,
Because you don't belong.
ask his current administration, true. Where everybody go? My God. Just
yeah,
saying.
what the fuck
The
is
petty spirit. Yeah, that's the Bermuda flag right there. You see that? You see that
You took
blue in
over?
it?
You made her big. She
And the
took over.
Union
What
Jack.
happened? My God.
The Union Jack is all up in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Colonizer, read up on it.
And it's not even the
Wikipedia
St.
it.
George Cross, it's the Union Jack. That's
It's the
real
Union Jack.
colonizer.
All in the flag.
oh wow.
The St.
Yeah.
George Cross is more the UK, isn't it? They prefer to use that one more
Mm-hmm.
now, don't they? The
Mm-hmm.
St. George. The
Yeah,
Union
they
Jack
do. But
is
They're
that's
more
the
trying to
Union
hide
Jack
their
colonizer.
right
That's
history.
the
there.
old school. Yeah, the Union Jack is
Yep.
the old school.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember when I was younger, like my school, they were really like, it's the Church of England. And like they used to want us to wave it. I used to refuse to wave it. Even though I'm born there, it was like, nah. Because I was
That's
young
right,
and I went through
YM. Mm-hmm.
racism. I was
Rachel,
not
sorry.
waving that flag.
Mac has been vindicated. Yes. Oxtails. Doubles for
Yes.
everybody.
I hope
Yeah.
Sales Club got some oxtails when I go on a little bit. They better have some.
Did it?
doubles for everybody. Shout out to Mac from Trinity. Okay. Feisty, the cheek of it all.
Yeah, and I notice even in the beef sector, there's enough Caribbean people. There's
Mm.
loads. Some of them
It's
get
a
the link,
lot.
and I'm like, I can hear a bit of a Caribbean accent there. Yeah. So America really is the land of different cultures.
It sure is.
It
Shh! Don't
really
tell folks
is.
that. That's not what they. No, no, no. They're
Ah,
trying to undo that type of history.
Dang, that
Not
sounds
eating
really
shrimp and rice out of
that
a
sounds really good,
pineapple.
except for I'm
Chat.
allergic to shrimp, but that actually sounds really good, Chat T. Is that like a
Okay.
recipe? Mm, shrimp and rice out of a
Out of a
pineapple. I bet you that
pineapple.
would taste
Okay.
really good.
Got that little sweet with the twang of the. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Chat. Okay. You're trying to tell us something. You're trying to learn us a recipe. Okay.
Maybe we
America.
need to. Maybe we need to have a cooking contest over here.
do you know what? I wanted to do a cooking channel, I love cooking. I'm quite good at it. Not boasting, but I am.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
go.
I
Yeah,
can cook quite a
do
few
that.
Caribbean, British dishes.
Mm.
Yeah.
YM be cooking too. YM, you gonna do it? One
Yeah,
of y'all
YM
gonna
be
cook the
cooking.
shrimp in
Fish.
the rice with the pineapple? Can one of y'all do it?
Now living life, don't get me started on fish, because if you start talking about fish, I'm gonna come find you,
I love my
And what is
fish.
today?
Friday.
What's that one that I
All
always
right.
buy? Oh,
We love a fish Friday.
Set the meat up. Overseas edition.
yeah, I've got to do next Friday actually. It's my friend's son's 30th, and they're going to do a big
Oh,
cook up as well with fish, everything, chicken, curry
nice.
goat, oxtail. Oh, and I'm doing the music. I can't wait.
What you
Okay.
Yeah,
you
oh,
got
yes.
DJ?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh,
Hey
yes. I
DJ.
do a bit of DJing. Yeah. I
Chat
gave
last
them a
night.
little taster, and
If
they
you
were
got
like, we
some
want you
contractor
that day to
bags,
do the
let me look.
DJing.
A compost challenge.
Yeah, I was about to tell them how to do it. Listen, chat last night. I'm gonna do it short on my other channel. All you need is some thick contractor bags, and then you need to cut a hole in it and get you some nail glue, fingernail glue, and glue a piece of like plastic so you can let the sun in the concentrated area. Do you know the blackness of the contractor bag is gonna hold the heat? We can get it done. Don't worry about it. Y'all go ahead, talk about y'all food. Mm-hmm.
Sexy toy
You see,
lady, do you think the
gardening
barrels?
food,
Do you
gardening
think the
food.
compost barrels are worth it? Because they're quite expensive. I mean, do you think that it's that the expense is worth it for like the actual like prefabricated compost barrels and all that stuff?
Yes, because it keeps the animals out and it keeps
Okay,
everything contained and neat. And
okay,
it
okay.
also holds the odor because compost stink.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And the smell
yeah.
of it draws wild animals. That's why I got
Sure.
raccoons and shit living in my yard now, because
Okay,
but anyway,
got it.
I love
That
that
makes sense.
raccoon. I love that raccoon. I
Yeah.
think she's
And
pregnant. I'm not sure.
my compost, sexy toy lady, all of a sudden, these like flowers, wildflowers, just started growing out of the bag.
That's good.
Probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I
It's
didn't know
probably the
what they
wind
were.
blew
So I
some
just
stuff in
threw
there,
them
right?
out. I thought it's like weed or something. I threw it out. Like,
Why you didn't keep
there's
letting
no,
it
not weed
grow?
to smoke.
Look
The
at me. Well, let it
wildflowers.
go. Let's see. You don't
Yeah, I
gotta
threw it
use
out.
worms, YM, but worms compost a lot quicker and it doesn't smell that much with worms. And you can go down by the river and well, never mind. You ain't got a John Luke and them across the street who run around with no shoes on and shit who steal your worms.
Oh,
Yeah, they steal my worms and they go fishing with my worms. That's not fancy enough. What? I don't even.
well, excuse us.
Look, he said Carrie would approve. Okay, well listen, we're gonna get Carrie to come back. And she could be the judge of the compost off, okay? I don't know what else to call it. Dang, my phone over
Uh,
here just going off. I can't find the
all
what
the
you
jokes
call it.
that I have, but I'm just gonna behave. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Mm,
just about to say.
oh, mm.
Hold
Okay.
on, let me go on mute.
Chris Farley. Oh,
Yeah, he was on
he's been gone.
the
I
funny
do.
show that come on at
Yeah.
night.
Mm, mm.
Let me go.
Oh, living in a van down by the river. Right, right, right. Right. Okay, I just got it. Sorry.
The river behind the
Chris
house,
Farley. Was he
opinion.
in Cheers?
Yeah, the river behind the house. That's where
No.
they go catch the cookies.
Yeah, okay, let me hush you.
That y'all are. I love that white man. Let's go. R.I.P. to the Beverly Hills White Ninja. Wait, what?
At first, when I saw them, but yeah, I know who Chris Farley. Yeah, a little too
Classic.
too
It was
much
a classic
indulgent.
movie. Oh my god.
Yeah, he sort of was went by the way of John Belushi and who's the other guy? I don't think John Candy died of a bad lifestyle. I mean, as far as drugs and alcohol, but he might have. But yeah, him and Chris Farley and John Belushi met a very similar end.
Oh, I know who he is. Oh, shame, my bad. Damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you're thinking of the guy who played Norm Peterson. What's his name? I can't remember the actor's name. But the guy who played Norm, I think that's who you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
you trying
You
to
know, I
say they
live in
all
the
look alike?
country. Yeah, I live in the country.
Yeah, they all look alike.
They do.
I
No,
didn't
they
get
do.
past her.
You know that whole era, all those big men all looked alike. I didn't know who was
Yeah,
who.
they
I just
remind
used
you
to
of Peter
watch.
Griffin.
Yes, they all do.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
George.
What's the one
George.
that played God rest his soul, Uncle Buck? Him?
That's that I mentioned him. John
Is it?
Candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they all look alike.
Who was George Wendt?
yeah.
Y'all giving me a
From
George
history
Wendt
Cheers.
lesson.
played Norm. Right. George Wendt played Norm. Right.
If you ever watched
Yeah.
Cheers, you would. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Cheers.
Oh,
My
Yeah.
I
mama,
love
my
me
papa
Cheers.
watched that. My papa
I
watched
So
it.
love me some
yeah.
yeah. I
Cheers.
grew up watching Cheers,
I
and it'd
love
come on
it.
some funny hours of the morning, like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They replay it a lot over here on one of our major TV channels. I love
Yeah,
Cheers.
Oh, speaking of
Ain't
which,
that
you
where
know,
Ellen came from?
Ellen, who?
Yeah,
DeGeneres.
did
I
she
don't
start
remember
with
her
Ellen?
on it.
I
No,
don't think
No.
I think
so.
you're thinking of Billy Stewart. The only female characters were Lilith, so that was BB Stewart, and then uh, Carla, who used to be married to
Allie. What is her
Danny
name?
DeVito. What was her name? She played the Italian barmaid. Um, Carla something. Uh, anyway, her and Danny DeVito used to be married. But
Yeah.
no,
They,
Ellen didn't play
they're
in
married but
Cheers.
not married. They got divorced, didn't they? But then they got back together. I know who you're talking about.
Oh, did they get back together? I'm glad to hear that because I thought that was a really
Yeah, they
sweet
did have a
Hollywood
divorce
story.
though. Yeah, they did get divorced. Was her name Carla in the show?
And she had the
Yes.
curly
Mm-hmm.
brown hair. She looked quite
Yes,
hmm
Italian.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yes.
Long curly hair. Yeah, I think I remember.
That the episode they made about her being Italian, like one of the ones they made about her like Italian identity, that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen on TV. Was about how because of the naming customs in their family, the next baby that was born was going to have to be named Benito Mussolini.
What?
And yeah, like, and I died. Like, I will remember that to the day I died. I was like 11 watching that. It's like the baby's gonna have to be named Benito Mussolini, and
Mm.
like they were all trying to figure out how to get out of naming this baby without insulting, like, their great grandparents or whatever. It's like we've got to do it. And of course, Carla was always very superstitious, so she thought that if she didn't, then her great grandmother was gonna come back and haunt the baby. If it wasn't named Benito Mussolini. And yeah, it's just some of the funniest. That was just writing at its finest. I mean, they were very talented. Those sitcom writers back in the day. But yeah,
Yeah, they were talented. The old comedies were funny. I mean, the ones over here are really racist, actually, Divine, innit? I'm sure you remember them.
I don't know nothing about that, but right on.
Your
What's that
ones were
living
funny.
life? What did you say?
I used to watch a lot of the American comedies growing up. They were funny. The Cosby Show, things like that. Even our children watched a lot of like Sister Sister and all of them
Yeah.
programs they watched. Moesha, all of them were well popular over here. But you had to have cable or Sky. They
Mm-hmm.
didn't show it on normal telly.
Chad T, they still got the red box. You know, when the red box first came out, we used to go in the store and get them prepaid debit cards and rent the movies and keep them.
Yeah,
We
that was
used to
always
do
my
something like
problem. I think I ran up a huge bill on the red box because I ended up keeping all my movies. Never took them
Mm-hmm.
back.
Yep. And then they stopped accepting those prepaid debit cards. Now you got to put your bank card in there.
Look at chat lives talking about TV license. Listen, ain't nobody trying to roll with that TV license.
Look at
Oh,
Mike.
but do you hear what they're saying now, Divine? If you watch cable or if
Yeah.
you're online, you got to pay for it. I ain't paying for that.
Yeah, I ain't paying for that.
Who's paying
So
for
nah,
that?
mate.
Nah. Stopped that
Nah.
years ago. And even you're right, Divine, because I heard you talking about the NHS.
Mm.
It has gone to pot. It's gone
Yeah,
to pot
man.
already. The other day, I was riding my scooter. Hold on one sec. Hold.
When y'all
Nothing.
say scooter, do y'all mean like a moped or like a real scooter that you got to kick and then put your foot up on it with the two wheels?
Yeah, it's with two wheels. You don't have to kick mine. It's electric. But I ride like a high-powered one. I love it.
Oh,
Absolutely.
what you know? Just
Yeah, you
out there.
definitely see me out a road, Divine. Trust me. It's got lights all over.
Hot girl on the scooter. Come true,
Yeah,
Okay.
it cost me about
living
a
So you
grand
got
and a half.
do it's got a little seat on it where you can sit? Because my
No, no,
little
no.
cousin got
Stand
one with a
up. I have to
seat.
wear crash helmet, goggles, gloves,
life.
everything. Yeah. But Divine, I
Man,
was
that's
wearing my
cool. That's like
reading
the Mad Max.
glasses.
I love it. That's like the Mad
Wait.
Max, the young ones type shit. I love it.
Okay, Queen.
Yeah. There's not many females in London that I actually ride a high powered one. Like I get stopped. I'm literally famous over here because of it.
Mm-mm.
And because I'm quite petite.
You would though. You would. Yeah.
But the other
You
day,
would.
Divine, I was riding and I had my
Yeah.
normal reading glasses. Yeah, I was coming from
Mm-hmm.
work and a fly flew through and bit me on my eyelid.
What?
Yeah. I had to go to the King's Hospital. You know what I'm talking,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. I know
King's,
what you're
right?
talking. Yeah, yeah.
Divine, they sent me home with just like a cream. And I went back the next day, my eye
Uh-uh.
swelled up like someone had punched me in my face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
It was,
flies bite? Wait a second. Wait a
yeah.
second.
That's
Y'all
what
flies
the eye
bite?
doctor
What type
said.
of
That's
fucking
what he
flies?
said. Yeah. It was huge.
Mm.
When my friends and family saw me, they couldn't believe it. They said, no, go back to the hospital. You look awful. I went back the next day to see the eye specialist. He said to me,
Yeah.
"Oh, the cream that we've given you has got anti." I said, "What is it?" Because like it was itchy. I was so worried, like I'm gonna lose my eye. I
Yeah.
need my eye. And he was like, "Well, I don't know, but you've got like it looks like a hole. Like what happened?" I said, "Well, I was riding my scooter, a fly, so I stopped the scooter. I was going really fast. I was doing about 40,
Mm-mm.
and I nearly
40
crashed.
miles
Yeah,
per hour on a
Hold
scooter?
on a
yeah,
minute. Living like
yeah."
you're still 40 and you know it's 20 everywhere. Look at you.
No, I'm in the main
Holy
road,
moly.
yeah.
What type of
And
fucking
I
scooter is
stopped,
this?
I
I
got it
want
out,
one.
right?
Yeah.
I had to go to the hospital. That NHS is shit twice. When the eye
Yeah.
doctor finally saw me on the third day, he was like, "Oh
Mm.
my God, I'm glad you've come." He said that spread to your eyelid, spread to the side of your face, your nose.
Mm-mm.
He said you could have got septicemia, and he put me on the
Ooh.
highest
Wow.
antibiotic. I was healed, no word of a lie, in about 4 days. Like I couldn't believe it, right? But I had to take a few days
Mm.
off. I thought, let me research this medicine because I've never seen it before, and I always research
Yeah.
before I take it. I'm a conspiracy. The medicine must have cost about £250 just for like,
Ooh.
yeah, just for a course. They were massive. I'm like, where do I put this in my pum pum? Where do I put it? So big. Where's it go?
Yo,
Yeah,
Chad
it was
over there
proper
for y'all
funny.
medicine.
Yeah. So he said to me, I've got to come back. I went back when I healed, and they said they've never seen like that. That just healed so quickly. But
Mm.
yeah, they weren't quite sure. But he said it looked like an insect had bit me, like the fly. Oh, it's horrible.
That's
So
crazy. But
because of
yeah,
that,
that's
I
how bad
bought
it's getting.
proper goggles. The ones that stick onto
Yeah.
your face, so nothing can get through. Yeah, and I wear a
Wow.
mask as well. Yeah,
Yeah. It's
but
getting
no, it was
bad, but we have to fight for it though,
I
living
couldn't
life.
believe it. It's like they didn't want to give me the expensive medicine. I said, listen, I'm a
Yeah.
taxpayer and I've been paying taxes for the longest, yeah. I refused to leave until they let me see the eye doctor. And they said, oh, it's holiday, the eye doctor's not in.
Mm. You know what I think it is? You know, Oh, she back. Outside of London, they have this thing called the postcode lottery thing where certain
Yeah.
medication is only available in certain places.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think that might be a case now down here in London
yeah.
because it
But
never
to
used
me,
to
if
be
you're
like that.
open as a hospital and you're not supposed to have every, because they was like, oh, the medicine that you need. I said, well, I'm not leaving until the specialist comes in. Because what
Yeah,
are we paying our taxes for? I don't
yeah,
care how long I waited. I waited about two
yeah.
hours.
I agree.
It, yeah, it was an Indian man and he came and he said, oh, Miss
Mm,
Kareem, you're very persistent. It says you've been here 3 times. I said, yeah, because it's my eye.
right.
The cream's not working. My children are worried. My partner's worried. Like, what? And they put me on a machine where they can look through and he said no, there's nothing
Mm,
in there, but whatever it was must have bit you on your eye. Get the proper equipment. So I ordered the goggles straight away. Yeah.
mm.
But yeah, the
That's
NHS is
crazy.
rubbish, sponsor
Yeah, it's
cops.
it's in a bad place, man. But I still fight for it. I fight for
Yeah,
it
yeah, we
because
have to.
without it,
It's
we're
going to be
we're in
even
problems.
worse.
We can't have your system, you guys. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I can't do
We
it.
can't do it either. We can't do it either. We
Right.
just haven't realized it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And they get so much money. I mean, I research everything. They
Hmm.
get the money, but they spend it in the wrong place, you know? And I think
Yeah,
as
it's
well in America, it depends like what state you live in,
And what
like the
insurance you got?
treatments.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm. It's expensive.
yeah.
yep. Or even
Yeah,
if
they
you have insurance, a lot of people pay the penalty to not have it because the penalty's less than the insurance
there's a
Mm.
penalty for not having insurance.
on your tax. Remember, do they still have that under the
Yes, yes,
OCA?
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
That 1095. If you don't show that you've been covered, oh, somebody's coming to tap you. Well, maybe
yeah.
Wow.
maybe the new guy won't do so. He said we
Right.
could get rid of folks, but let
Mm,
me shut up. Let me mute.
Yeah, but they allegedly incentivize you to have insurance by taxing you if you don't. And it's like, well,
Wow.
sometimes like the insurance costs more than the tax, so you just, what are you going to do? Pay, get minimal insurance that's just, it's not worth, anything that's even a bit more affordable than the actual taxes. It's not worth it. So people just pay the tax, I guess. I mean, I know a lot of people who've done that. It's
That's
not incentivizing them to get
crazy.
insurance at all because it's cheaper.
mm.
That's what
Yeah, it's a
Obama
bit. I
did.
just think it's all a scam anyway. Really.
What's $50 or
Mm.
$100 a month, Slender? My health insurance is like $300 or some dollars a month. What
Yeah,
type
so
of
is mine. Mine's three
Please.
fifty.
Yeah,
I
because
need
our
some.
taxes cover
Yeah.
our health
Really?
care.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
coming over there. It's a
included in
bit.
it. It's called
Yep.
our national insurance. That's what you pay
Mm-hmm.
privately. It's included in our taxes. Like per month, I pay like about 140 tax, and within that is my insurance. We don't have to
Insurance.
pay. If
Yeah.
I get sick, I can go to the
Oh,
hospital,
let's see the
and if your
checks.
normal hospital can't treat you, they send you to a hospital that specializes in your illness to
Yeah.
deal with you. Yeah, and they
Do
always
you have
deal
to
with
pay?
children first.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, but I was going to ask if you have to have like something special, like that would cost, um, like a lot over here. Do y'all have to pay more? Like, is there like what we would call like a deductible or some shit?
Yeah, like for instance, my friend that just passed, she had private insurance. So when she got sick, she didn't go to the NHS like I went with my eye. She went straight to Bupa. Like they put her like, privately first,
Yeah.
yeah, to help
Private. Yeah.
her.
Private
And
hospitals
when you
and
go
stuff. Yeah.
Bupa, they see you like literally straight away. You ain't waiting. Like I waited, what, 2 hours to see the eye doctor. She got seen within like 10, 20 minutes. So you can do private insurance, like, and you can do a private health insurance where if you
Yes.
die, they deal with your body, they collect, it deals with everything, and then whatever's left will be left for your children.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one that I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but I didn't
like,
pay for the private insurance because I think no, I'm paying my taxes. I can go to the NHS. You know.
if y'all have to have something, if y'all are on and if y'all are using the NHS, though, do they charge you something like on top of it? If you have to have something like a major surgery or something, do they add
Nope.
No,
more?
no, no. I've
Wow.
had
No.
quite a few surgeries and I've never had to pay. The only thing I've had to pay is dentistry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
dentistry. But when I was working full time, I didn't get no help with it. But now I'm part time. I love it. I can get free dentistry, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the good thing about the NHS. Yeah. You can get all that kind
Yeah,
of, if you
you
That's
get
don't,
all of
unreal.
that.
yeah.
The
And
only
even
I
thing
if
don't
you
you
know.
don't work, and in the UK, if you
yeah,
don't work, you can still get seen by a doctor for free. You can
yep,
still get operations.
yep,
You can, if you don't work, you probably get even more.
yeah.
Am I not right, Divine?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I
No,
don't
you're
mean to
right.
say that,
Yeah,
but
you're right. You don't have to pay for prescriptions and things.
yeah,
You don't have to pay. Like what is it? Our prescriptions at the moment are about, what is it now? About £10 or
£10. No,
something?
no, they've gone up because my
Are
daughter
they gone
pays
up
for hers
again?
about
Oh, see.
£14 now.
Oh wow. So
Yeah,
there you go. That's the only thing you kind of have to pay if you're like fully working and stuff. You just
yeah.
pay like like £14 for your prescription.
But that's why I said I'm glad I'm not full time because I would have had to pay
Yeah.
for that eye thing. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
have to pay for it because I'm part
But some
time
people
now.
are like, some people are exempt from paying prescriptions as well.
Yeah. But
Even
I just think that's
children.
because it's a smaller country. But I think the US, they get so much taxes, they should be entitled to a
Yeah.
national health service. The government's scamming them. And free housing. I can't believe they've got like their veterans living on the streets and things like that. Veterans,
I know. I know.
and
It's
mothers and babies and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. You know,
uh,
they don't,
It's
you know.
crazy. Like I
we
said,
have
the
Yeah.
like
system
five.
ain't great.
We have
My
like five people
brother's,
in this country that have
mm,
the same amount of money as the lower 50%. It's
Mhm.
the amount of hoarding that's going on and the amount of money that's just being kept in the hands of a few people instead of being circulated. It's unreal.
yeah. And they spend a lot in like overseas, like wars and funding other countries
No,
and,
you scared your sister.
helping other countries. A
No,
lot of the money goes that
I'm sorry.
way.
I'm just free. You free? Yes.
Yeah, but even like the arms deals we make and like when we quote unquote give money to countries to buy weapons, they buy them from our companies. So it's really just a tax boon for our companies because it's not like we write them a
Exactly.
blank check. The
Yeah.
money comes back, but it comes back to private citizens. So instead of us buying just giving the money to Lockheed Martin, we give it to another country who then gives it to Lockheed Martin and then gets the weapons from it. And so
Yeah.
like we keep that money in house. It just goes into the private citizens instead of the
That's right.
government. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Because
and
over here, I
I
think the more money they make, the more money you make, like the bigger your job, the more taxes you pay. I'm sure that must be the
Yes.
same for you guys.
Oh, she
Oh,
dropped. She
she'll
lost
be back,
connection.
maybe. Is it the amount of money?
Is it the amount of money or is there no controls on housing costs? You should not be able to just hike the rents up and make folks homeless like they did.
Well, y'all call it the council, right? Is the council like the government for us?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because,
Yeah.
yeah, they're supposed to build enough housing for the people. Yeah, because that's what
Yeah.
you pay your taxes for. Yeah.
So
And
we
like
have our
back in
main
the day, like,
government
yeah,
and then we have our
I'm like a
local
housing
authorities.
association. Yeah,
So that's what it is. We have the main government, which you lot see. Keir Starmer is our PM of the whole country and stuff. So that's our main government with all our MPs and representatives. The same, it's kind of like what you guys got, same kind of thing.
I
And
think
then
they
you got
call it
local
senates. They've
authorities.
got
Senate,
senates
yeah,
for
you've
different
got a Senate and a
areas.
House.
Senators,
So we've got the
senators.
House of Lords. So
Yeah.
our Senate, I think our Senate is your Senate is our House of Lords, something along those lines.
Oh,
No,
I'm
no, no.
sorry,
Theirs is
Stephanie. I'm
Oh no,
called the
sorry.
it's the House.
capital. Divine. It's called the capital.
Oh, the
Theirs.
capital.
It's called the capital. Isn't that right? That's where your president is. The capital.
He's in the White House, but the Capitol is where Congress,
Oh, I didn't
Senate.
realize. Okay,
So
so
there
Yeah.
it's the
are
same
two
place.
branches off of within
What?
Congress building. So
Okay.
um
They
yeah.
heard you say you free, mother. They
Yeah, so
heard.
different areas spend their money differently, but every government, every area is supposed to build enough housing to house the
Yeah.
people in the area. But over here, we are really short of housing as well
Minister.
because
Mm.
it's like the British people are complaining the borders are open, there's too many illegal immigrants. Kind of the same thing that what you're going through, in it,
Yeah.
Divine. Yeah,
Yep.
we're going
Yes.
through the same thing.
Same
Pe-
thing.
People are
Yeah.
complaining all the hotels are filled with Ukrainians and refugees and da da
All
da da
sorts of
da.
people that they don't
Yeah,
want here.
Which is like if their countries weren't being ripped apart. At one point,
Right.
UK had, there were bombs being dropped around. So, I mean,
Right. It's
And
crazy.
another thing as well, what they've changed, Divine, like like your property, if you're housing association or council,
Yeah.
like say like if you move on, back in
Yeah.
the day our kids could keep the property. They've
Yeah.
changed that now. You actually have to add your child's name when they become like 18.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to add them on. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. They
yeah,
don't
yeah.
inherit it anymore because
No, they
if you
don't. They're
don't do
getting
that,
back their
everything.
properties.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they take it back. Yeah. A lot of
yeah.
people lost out on their houses about in the
That's
last, let's
right.
say, 5 or 6 years on that. It was
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, a
It
lot of
was
people
real
have become
sad.
homeless. Their children are homeless. So from
Yep.
the other day, I think about
that's an
3 years
easy
ago, I
process.
put my daughter, I put my little cousin, I put their names on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
make sure you do. Make sure
yeah,
the people if they under those things do it because it's crazy.
Well, the
yeah.
Because if you
new
lose it, you can't get it back,
You
and
can't get it
to
back. Yeah.
move out of London is huge step. It's
No, I'm not
massive.
doing none of that. They want us all to move
Yeah,
out. Yeah.
they want us all to. They want us all out. They want us out.
Why they
Where
want you
did
out? What they trying to do?
Well, what is happening is they're taking a lot of the areas surrounding central London. They used to deem them as poverty-driven ghetto hood areas, but that's a lie. The areas are full of
gentrification.
money.
Mhm.
The areas have been full of money for years, but strategically over the years, they put, a certain demographic in all these areas and they deemed it, like I said, poverty driven. But
Mhm.
now they've got all these developers that have been coming in for the last, let's say, 15, 20 years, building up our areas, taking over. Like they're building on everything that they can see going. Any piece of land, they want to build on it. And they're trying to make it more of a, let's say, more of a
Less
business
ethnic.
capital. Yeah, more of a business capital. So they're trying to they're pricing out families, everything. The
Yeah.
properties they're building are more like how you guys have your properties. So that open living style, open
Yeah.
plan living that you guys have.
So you've got the
Yeah,
kitchen and the front
that's
room.
a new
Yeah.
thing to us over here. Everything is separate. All of our older housing is separate. Like all our rooms are separate. So we have a living space, then you have like a kitchen space, and you have your bedrooms and your bathroom. We don't have that. We don't really have that, but that's what they're building. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. They're building on everything. They're pricing everyone out. This is what they're saying. They're not building enough social housing for a lot of the people. So a lot of people are still cramped up, or they're moving you out of London.
Yeah, they're gentrifying all the major
Mhm.
all the major cities. I think are going through a gentrification wave over
Yeah,
here if
that's
it's
what
not
it's
already
called,
done.
gentrification. Yeah. I live in a
Yeah.
gentrification area actually. I got a new property years ago, but it was new build. I cried when I got it. It was beautiful. I said I got to get one of them.
It
Yeah.
happens, we people give up a good fight, to not have these new builds where they're fighting more now, not to have these new builds in the area because they're ridiculous. They're not even for the people.
No, but you
They're
have to
literally,
fight. I keep telling everyone, I'm not being funny, Divine. You're
yep,
born here. You got to fight for your
you
rights.
got to fight for it. You got to fight.
My
You got to
cousin,
fight.
right, when her parents died, the housing association told her, look, pack your bag, go move in a bed and breakfast, and they wanted to take away
Mm-hmm.
her property.
Yep.
Yeah, and I said to her, hell no. I said, no, no, this is what you do. Because her parents got sick, unfortunately, and died. So they wanted
Mm.
to kick her out. And
Yeah.
literally, I helped her write a couple letters. It's only about a year and a half later, they rehoused her in a new build. The ones just like you
Nice.
said, open plan. You open the
Yeah.
kitchen cupboards, the fridge,
Yeah.
dishwasher, everything's built in. Beautiful property. And I said to her, do you see what I'm saying? Like the authorities, the government lied to you. Because if
Mm.
you'd listened to them, you would have moved into
Yeah.
a bed and breakfast, a hostel,
Yep.
a
And been
hotel.
trapped
When
in that
you
hostel
would have been
for God
trapped.
knows
And
how
remember,
long.
she's in her 50s. Imagine, she hasn't got
Yeah, they
children.
would have kept her in there. Yeah.
They would have kept, she would have been, and she
Yeah.
was like saying, oh my God, cuz, thanks for helping me. I never believe anything they tell me.
So does the housing association have some sort of joint ownership over the property where they can take it after a person's gone? how do they, or do they have some kind of eminent domain, or how do they get the rights to these places?
No, they own them, yeah, and they class
Oh,
us like leaseholders. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
okay,
leaseholders, but your
okay,
leasehold is as long as you live.
okay,
Yeah,
got it.
the only way they can really kick you out is if you don't pay the rent. Am I right, Divine?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that's the only way. And like with the old council, the British
Okay,
people, they wouldn't pay the rent for years, and they couldn't touch them. They go court. The government would be like, oh,
Yeah.
they're an alcoholic, they're a drug
Yeah.
addict, and people would live for free. But now, once they introduce the new housing system, housing
Mm-hmm.
association, if you don't pay your rent after like 6 months, they got the grounds to enter your property and kick you out.
Yep.
Yeah. So that,
6 months?
yeah, they don't pay. If
Yes.
you go to
That's
court
a
and
long ass time not to pay your
yeah,
rent.
but that's what I'm
yeah,
saying. Who
that's the
would do
American way
that?
of
I'd
looking at it.
never
Is it
do
the long
that.
But
ass
they like
times?
they like to do that though. They like to see you build it up so where you're in a position where you can't pay it. So then they have grounds to get you out.
But they've
Oh, and
got a
I
new thing where they class the alcoholics and like drug addicts as vulnerable, and they don't pay their rent. Because remember, it's the benefits that pay
Yep.
their rent because they're not
Yeah.
working. So now the
Yeah.
benefits actually pay the housing directly. They don't give the money to the
Yeah. Yeah.
tenant.
Yeah. They don't.
They
Yeah.
pay it
They pay
directly because they
direct.
know they're going to buy out in it. They buy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So a lot of them are keeping their properties because
it's Wildville though. I've watched some shows where people with the leasing companies or whatever they're called,
Mm-hmm. Mm.
and then they have to do. Some of y'all are wild over there because when they try to do evictions, what?
You've seen
What?
those. Yeah. Yeah.
I watched
Oh
this show
my
with these two.
god!
I don't know if they're cops. I don't know what they are, but they
I
riding
know. I
around.
know what show you've watched. Yeah.
Okay, and they have that
It's
the
little
involved.
car
two
or
with a
Yeah.
whatever,
van.
and they be taking
Yeah.
people's shit. They be
Yeah,
is
Yes.
that
Yes.
legal?
It's bailiffs. They call them bailiffs. Or
bailiffs.
yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
never let
Yeah.
them in my
I
house. They
love that
I
stay
had
at the
show.
constables
Yeah.
door.
or the
Never
deputy sheriffs
open the
doing
door.
here. Yeah.
You never give them people access. Yeah.
Yeah. They're
And
private
and
hired companies that
yeah,
work for
and in the
the
UK, with
councils
any of
and
your debt, if you
associations.
ignore it for about like 10 years, it automatically
It gets
goes.
pays
It gets
off. Yeah.
deleted. Yeah, they don't
Deleted.
keep it on the file. If you've
Right
got like
off.
stupid debts like catalogs and
Yep.
things like that, after about 10 years, 15
Yeah.
years, they get rid of it anyway.
Gone.
Yeah.
Well, that's my show, okay? That's my show. They be running up on people. They be evicting people. They be
Yeah, them
taking people's
evictions are
computers and,
I've
wild.
and
seen
everything.
them before. I've seen those guys in person. Not for me. Just
Yeah,
What?
because
put
I've
it
never lived
out
in the
there.
private
Not
sector
for
like
me,
that.
but I've
Nah.
seen them.
Yeah, I've never lived in the private sector, so I wouldn't know about that.
I've seen them. They're crazy and
But I
like
feel sorry for them now, man.
yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, man.
So I have another question. I guess just from a legal standpoint, like this is interesting
Mhm.
to me. So you basically it's a lease for life. And the leaseholders, like the children of the leaseholders can inherit the lease.
Yes. If they're
Wow.
on there, yes.
Yeah.
As long as
Wow.
you put their names on it, they can inherit it. So
And as long as
it's
Oh,
they pay the rent,
as long as
as
they
long as they
pay the
pay the
rent,
rent.
pay the
'Cause that's
rent,
what
pay the
happened to my
council
cousin.
tax, you're all
Yeah.
good. They're all good.
Yeah. If you're not
wow.
paying the rent or the council tax or the bills in that property,
Yeah.
then no. But if you're paying it, they can't get rid of your children.
Yeah.
Wow.
But they are trying to bring this in. If you don't know and you don't put your children on it, then they can get them
Yeah.
out. Yeah. Because you have a lead. Like in
Oh, she's gone. But yes, it is. You have to put your family on it. You have to put the people that are living with you, whatever, on it, so that they
Okay.
can inherit it.
Okay. Interesting. Because
That
that's
is.
like, I mean, I guess if you are typically on the lease, then
Yep.
you could stay here and here, like you could stay, but it's not like I don't know. I
And
don't
you'll
know how to
get
say it.
help.
It's
You
not
there's
lifelong.
like we've got, like I said, our social system, our safety net is
it's
very
good.
good.
It's
It
very
is
Yeah.
good.
very good.
Yeah.
I can't lie.
Yeah.
I can't knock it. It is very, very good.
Yeah, they do yearly checks on everything. Like we get the
Yep.
gas and that checked, and we don't have to pay it because remember the property actually belongs to the housing association,
Yeah.
even though
Right.
we
They
pay
check
the rent.
everything.
Yeah, and once you're paying the rent, because they always try and get me to buy the property, but
Yep.
because
You
I'm
can
in
buy
like
it.
London and it's too much, Divine. They want two
Yeah.
Right.
hundred and fifty thousand for this. I'm not. I can't be doing that.
Is that with
And remember,
the discount on top because you've been there
with
for
the
long?
discount, yeah,
Oh
no, I still
wow, yeah,
can't.
that's a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah,
And remember, I've got intercom, private intercom. I've got the lift.
yeah.
That breaks every 4 months. We have to pay. I can't be paying for all that. I already paid a surcharge. And the surcharge is to keep the block, the lights, everything clean. You have to pay for that
Oh, the
separately.
service charge. Yeah,
The
yeah. I know what you're
service
talking about.
charge.
Yeah, yeah.
So a month, I'm paying roughly now probably about 800 for my property, which is to me is good for a 2-bedroom.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
good.
includes everything. Yeah, that's
You
good.
should see what they're paying now for these these two
Yeah,
new
that's what
build
I'm saying. I'm lucky
apartments.
because
Boy.
that's cheap because I'm housing
Yeah,
association. Yeah. But my daughter and that, they want to buy it. They don't care about the lift. They're like, no, it's in London. It's worth this.
yeah.
It was new build. They want it. But they can
They can
buy it.
sell it.
I wouldn't buy it, Divine.
They should take in all the factors of that building if it's had a lot of problems as well before they buy it, because once you're locked in, you're locked in. Do you get what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
We've
ooh.
had cracked walls. We've had floods on the inside. We've had a lot of problems with the new build. Yeah, we
Yeah,
have.
see all of that. And because once you start buying these properties and then they want to come and change the windows and God knows what, you have to shell
Exactly.
out for that. And
Yeah.
it's a different piece of money.
And I've got them
Yo.
big, hefty, wooden, like
Yeah.
really nice, solid. They got nice windows here. I couldn't afford to pay for all this. I'm only on a TA wage.
Hey,
You know
don't
what I
tell up your
mean?
business. Hush. Right now.
No, I done told them
But
years
I hear
ago what I
you.
am. Yeah. They knew when I first come to the sector. We don't
I
make that
hear you.
much. So, but no, it's all right. I like it. But no, I would never buy around here. No. Mm-mm. Too much other expenses.
So yeah, that's UK life. Why everyone quiet?
Very interesting.
Well, I feel
800
very
Just
pounds
listening
of
to
confident.
you
money.
all.
He said
Right.
800. How much is 800 pounds in US dollars?
Ours is worth a bit less. So say probably what
It depends on the exchange rate today, honey. Put
900
it
and
out.
something
Let me
dollars. It's about
see. 9.
Oh,
950
that's
because
really good.
yeah. Ours is a little bit cheaper today, as I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, today it's the pound is wow. The pound is dominant today.
Yeah, it's about nine something dollars, 930
On the
something
exchange
dollars, I
rate
believe.
today it's 1,056 cents.
Oh,
The only thing I'm looking forward to, Divine, they've got quite a few festivals coming up. That should be good.
Yeah,
Maya,
man. Yeah.
Maya's coming to Croydon, I believe. In
Mm.
June, the 5th of July, I think she's coming to Croydon, Maya.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, she
And
hold
is.
on,
the
Mikey. I
Heartless
see you. Hold
crew,
on,
the
Mikey.
Heartless
Okay.
crew.
Oh, I love me Heartless.
Yes, the
Love
Heartless
me some
crew.
love
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm looking.
love,
I
love,
think the
love them.
tickets, because I went last year. They had
Yeah.
oh, I can't remember who came from
You got
America. I
a
can't
thing?
remember, but they had Sanchez and
Let's
all that.
go.
Oh, you're not City
Huh?
Splash. You're talking about that?
No,
Oh, the reggae festival.
back to the
Back
90s.
to the
This one,
90s.
yeah. I think
Oh,
How's everybody?
Ado Park.
Dang, Mikey,
Yeah.
you just gonna interrupt me?
oh, I
Damn,
know what it
Mikey.
was. Hi, Mikey.
I
You
said,
want to
how's
say
Oh
everybody?
50s,
my
Mikey?
hey,
God.
He
Mikey.
was
Favorite
heard
Hi,
the
topic
same
today.
time.
Mikey.
My Lord. Let me
Mikey.
Hi,
drop down.
Mikey.
I can
Mike.
see where this is going.
No, stay
Oh
where you sit,
Lord,
Mikey.
Mikey,
Stay
what
right
is
He
he
there.
always has to come
doing?
up. Look at that face. A face so
Lord,
I
tough right
mean,
Mikey.
now.
damn.
Mikey said he outside.
Woo. Yeah,
He
the
said he
tickets
went
are
to go get smoke.
£38 Divine.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
check that out. Yeah, man. I love me
yeah.
some Heartless. So, yeah,
Hey,
Fonty. I
Mikey,
know
you
it's
ran
only
away like 6
Pushkin and
people, bro.
They
Mighty
got wicked
Mona.
lineups. Loads
Mikey
of
outside.
people.
What? Not a dang
Let me
English
cut the camera
pirate.
off.
What's wrong with CLM?
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, let me see. Oh,
Did you
YouTube.
see
Shut
anything?
up. So,
Did
what
you
are you
see
doing?
anything?
Why are you flashing?
Did you see anything?
she trying to flash us. She trying to flash us, y'all. Camera slip. Camera slip.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Mikey,
know
Don't
how
you
to
dare
do it.
do
You
that.
ain't gonna see
Mikey
not a
outside at the
thing.
apartments. Yeah, he at the
Hey,
apartments.
Mikey.
And the sun. Look at the sun.
The
I
sun
mean,
looks
Yeah, the
good.
sky looks
Mikey, I think he in
good.
Florida.
Sun's
Yeah, he's in
shining.
Florida.
Yes, it's hot
Florida.
today. It's hot,
Hot every day,
Yeah.
Mikey.
Why you got on all those layers?
Okay, let me hush.
I'm
See,
trying to
You know
lose
what's
weight.
Ryan?
Divine.
Okay.
Y'all watching Ryan?
I got a jacket on, you know.
Well, you're
Why? It's
doing the
hot as
right
hell,
thing,
Mikey.
Mikey.
Why?
Why you
Dude,
gonna
it's
die,
gonna
bro?
be
What we
97
doing?
degrees there. It's like 100 here.
You
Like, what are you
gonna pass
doing?
out.
Trying to lose weight,
Oh, okay. Put
you
a
know.
trash bag on.
I
That's
know
what they
people who used
say.
to do that in high school. It's not
Not put.
effective.
I thought that's what they said. Put a trash bag on. It makes you
So
Keep
what
it
you
in the
sweat.
gonna
water
tie with
rate.
duct tape? Just
Don't listen to me, Mikey. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Well, he's doing the right thing to lose the weight. He's out there walking up and down.
go, Mikey,
Yes,
go.
Yeah.
yes, yes. I do gotta walk to places, you know.
You're gonna show us a little jog. Do a little jog,
You got
Mikey.
your water?
Get
What are you
running.
drinking, Mikey?
Do the slow run,
Yeah,
Mikey.
I
Break a
gotta
sweat.
I
That's how
gotta
you
go to
keep your dates.
I gotta go to Family Dollar.
So let me hush. Let me
Okay.
drop off this split.
I was up in there today. I like
What
it.
you
Yeah,
buying at Family Dollar? Y'all still got
some
Family Dollar?
soap, and soap to wash clothes.
I love
Laundry
Family Dollar. We
detergent?
call it pound shop.
We call
Yes.
it Poundland. I
Pound
Oh,
love
shop.
okay.
it.
But it's not
Yeah.
£1. It's £1.25, £1.50.
Yeah.
Wash your
But
clothes in some Dove.
I
I
love
love the
the
pound
family
shop.
dollar, as you look call
Listen,
it.
we
Yeah, I
all might
love
be
it.
going old school and using old bars of soap like the ancestors did once upon
Yeah.
a time.
Yeah.
We can't afford
If
the
too many
smartest
tariffs
TV.
get up on stuff. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because you know, it's a lot of the stuff they tell us that's bad for us. They just repackage it, sell it back to us as our own bloody product and say it's good for you. That's
Yeah.
what
Chat
they
lives
do when
ain't
you sit
shit.
down and think.
We be good.
Crazy.
Chat lives.
Oh, Ozempic money.
Yeah,
What?
I don't know. Are you open to taking weight loss drugs, Mikey? I don't know if you can take your regular drugs with it though.
I mean, I am. I don't mind. It's just
No, no, no.
I'm not too fond of taking pills.
Oh, okay. So you only
Oh
smoke
no,
weed.
this one's an injection, but we're not gonna go there. No, don't do it.
Nah.
Oh, I've been hearing about that. Them celebrities been taking injection to lose weight.
I was
Yeah, the
coming back from
Ozempic,
Pennsylvania
but I heard
too.
Oh,
it's
is that
not
what it's
good.
called? Yeah, it's
Hey,
not
y'all,
good.
what's
It
the
can't be
latest?
good for you.
I was sharing her bassinet. Is she not turning up?
Oh, that style
Yeah,
looks good,
Okay.
Mikey.
I like
Thank
walking. I
you
don't
very
mind
much.
walking. I don't mind.
I like it. You
Now,
know you like to
beautiful's
eat, though.
asking,
I like to eat.
where is Propane's cartoon Avi, Mikey?
Yeah, I want to see it as well.
What? It's summertime. You going to summer camp?
What?
You going to summer camp? If it's not summer school, no, it's not summer school.
Mikey, where's the Avi? Is that what got you banned from the sector? Is that what
Yeah.
banned
Why
you?
come you lied to Wolf? Why you just can't make his avatar, Mikey? Why you get banned?
Look, that's his sweat already. That's good, Mikey. Keep going. He's sweating already.
Make your
Mikey,
own
you better
avatar.
drink some water. I'm worried.
Now I'm chewing gum. Chewing gum makes me, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
Chewing
did Chad
gum.
say?
Okay,
Yeah.
Mikey.
Take that
You gonna lose
Ozempic and
weight
end up
from
with a
eating chewing gum? I
BBL.
thought you weren't supposed to swallow chewing gum. You know,
Now
anywho.
chew gum controls my hunger, and you know.
Oh, come on, Mikey. Let's go. Oh,
Okay.
Mikey's serious. Come
Yeah,
on.
propane was
Yeah,
absolutely serious last night. Why you lie to propane like that?
it's my fault.
Listen, this is why I wanted you over here because you remember we
Uh-oh.
had the conversation on your panel, right? About how they said I was doxing Slender God, right?
Yes,
So I wanted to know if you wanted to dox whoever you trying to dox. Who you trying to dox?
nobody.
But you keep saying that that's not Slender God. So how we know like who you trying to dox? Did you ever do
Uh,
the dox show? Did you ever show that you the person who you claim to be Slender God?
it's not him.
Okay, is your guy a white guy?
No.
Okay. Okay. All
Woo!
right.
It's hot. Fuck.
You the one who decided to do this. That same picture been passed around for years. Right, Chat Lives Matter. Mikey is saying that he did his own investigation. He did a Mikey investigation, and that he found the real slander guy allegedly. So I'm trying to figure out who he can you describe the person who you found, Mikey? Unmute.
It's not. Uh, I don't think it's him. You know,
Come on.
it's not him. You know.
So how you know you found the right one, Mikey?
I do a little web searching.
Okay. Did you
Damn,
get
it's hot.
pictures?
It's
Did you
hot.
get some pictures?
Yeah.
Okay.
102.
One or two. And is that guy African American, or like, can you describe the pictures to me? No? You can say no, Mikey.
No.
Okay. All right. So how do I know that you got the right person this time?
You know, there's certain things you got to put in a certain website. You know, make sure it looks legit.
It looks legit.
Yes.
Oh, you must be talking about that photo.
Do you have a purse, Mikey?
thing.
Is that a purse that's wrapped around you?
Oh no, it's my little knapsack.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, where I put my phones and you know.
He got the roadman bag, living life.
Not the
Yes.
roadman bag.
It's Adidas. It's Adidas bag, you know.
Oh, he definitely got the roadman bag.
I paid $50 for this bag.
Oh, bing, 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 bing. Yeah. Got that
At the Adidas store, you know.
That's got cigarette hash up in there. There's
Hell nah.
Rizzler papers up in there. There's a liar.
I got a blade in here too, you
A
know.
few loose change, yeah, a blade too, yeah. He definitely got that bag down pattern, yeah.
That knife talk.
Just in case.
Hold it out. Let's see it. Just hold it out. Let's see.
Right here.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully some condoms too. But I'm just saying.
That's nice.
No one might.
You know, I got a little fanny pack like that. That's a fanny pack.
Yeah, I got deodorant in here too.
I got it from
What do you mean you got deodorant in there?
One.
Wait a minute.
Goes around the waist, fanny pack.
Just in case, you know.
Just in case what?
Now all he's missing is a bottle of Magnum.
You know,
that's all he's missing.
You know, just in case by accident you feel funky in your arms, you know. You got some deodorant.
Oh, come on, Mikey. He's patterned living life, yo.
Okay, I'm glad you answered it that way. I thought you figured just in case you wind up at somebody else's house. Okay.
And you could have baby wipes just in case, you know, you might get to a little accident.
That's right. To clean up when you're done.
Wait a minute.
I know, Mikey. I know.
Did you say get into a little accident?
Following you.
Just in case.
Just in case what you thought was air was liquid. We get you. Okay.
Oh, that sky looks beautiful, man. Nice weather, Mikey.
Oh, yeah, the sky's so pretty.
It does look good.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
The cloud following you.
It looks like a hand behind you. That one cloud looks like a hand. Look out. It's reaching out.
Oh, he at the dollar store too, y'all.
That's what he said he was going.
Yeah.
Oh, you never know, Mikey. Like, ain't no telling.
It didn't take long either.
You know, you gotta push your little cart, you know. I might get some food too, you know. I'm kind of hungry, you know.
You can buy food at the dollar store, at your Family Dollars.
It's Winn Dixie.
Y'all still got Winn Dixie?
I heard that name in good
right. Oh man, they still sell them peach sodas, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about too.
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
I used to love them sodas. Yeah, brother, woke you up. Yeah.
Let me see what they got here.
He is not gonna live that down. This fanny pack. He's not gonna live it down.
Well, it's a nice fanny pack.
I'm just looking at the chat.
Nice.
Hey, T-Pre.
Hey, Miss T-Pre.
Hey, Miss T-Pre.
Hey.
that's a nice fanny pack you got, Mikey. There, that's a nice one.
Yeah, I ain't got no time to be putting stuff in my pocket. I ain't got no
Yeah.
time for that.
Oh.
Hey y'all, I
like
gotta do
what?
some work.
Okay,
I
thank
gotta
you
make a
for
phone
coming
call,
up,
so
Aw,
I'll
Stephanie.
come back at you.
I'm
When I
sure
get
we'll
done,
see you
Steffi.
around.
you know, I'm not a real lawyer, so I usually just hang out on panels all day. But I'm
Lord.
gonna make some phone calls, see if I can get a job. All right, I'll see y'all later.
Okay,
Bye.
thank you for
Steph.
coming
Bye,
up,
Steffi.
Steph.
Bye.
Not she. Oh yeah, because I forgot. Oh, Jaguar did say she a part of the troll farm.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Jaguar White calls Steffi. She's part of the troll farm against her that Jay-Z's
She
Oh
can't.
conspired
Lord.
Y'all be missing it out. Steffi be going
I'm
back
telling you,
with
man.
Jaguar
Listen,
White and
Stephanie be over there swinging. She be swinging on the pedals. Okay.
See, I
Jaguar's
need
got so
slander
many
up
days
there
for her.
because I need to hear that particular person holler at her the way he did. Shut up!
It's not bad, right? For some
No,
clothes.
Mikey, don't buy that.
What is that?
I don't know
Ultra,
what that is.
extra
That's
ultra.
the one for
I
No,
colors.
never
Mikey,
heard
put
of it
that
Yeah.
back.
before.
I don't think it's great. We've got a version like that over here. I don't
Y'all
think
don't
it's
have
that
like
great.
an Arm&
Game?
Hammer or something.
Ain't it a dollar
That's a
store? They
dollar.
don't have game.
Yeah. So
Pie.
yeah. But
Mikey,
it's
that's
too
gonna make your
little.
skin itch though.
It's too little. Well, then you get two for the.
Mikey, what
Okay.
you gonna do with it? I thought you was washing clothes.
Yeah, I'm gonna wash my clothes.
You
I'm
only
gonna go
got
back
one
on
load?
mute.
Yeah. You
I
You
know.
like
don't got no big
advice.
one.
Altogether, you only
Ryan.
got one load?
Yeah.
Okay.
Miss Messy, Mrs. Messy.
Huh?
Don't
Huh?
activate the other Mrs. Messies on
I'm
this
so
channel
sorry.
because you're about to
I'm
activate,
genuinely concerned.
and I'm trying to be good.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Whew. Jesus.
Okay.
Ah.
That is some bullshit, some
Okay.
bullshit.
Towels and all.
I mean, look.
They
Is it
all
all
fit in
go
one
in one
load.
machine? See, now you've activated. So
Okay.
she's trying to get to, but she's going around the mount. We need to get through it. So you just have one load, like one. Everything goes in one machine. That's it. You don't have
Yes.
separate. Mm.
I got two machines, the wash and dryer.
Yeah, you do the
That's
So
all they
yeah.
got. Oh Lord, Mikey. Mikey, are you in the $1 section?
Yes.
Get your ass.
I mean,
This
I'm
is
in the
starting to
budget
make
right now.
sense. Okay.
Oh gosh.
It be
That
like
little
that
bitty bottle.
sometimes.
Oh my lord. Mm.
Y'all can hear me?
Not Lost Matter said
Hold
if
on.
you buy some Sprite,
Yeah,
you
we
can
can
wash
hear
your clothes
you.
with Sprite.
Can
You
can
know
can,
what?
can, can y'all hear me?
We can
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
hear
Oh,
you.
okay. My phone.
Yeah, so
Yeah, the
don't say
thing it
nothing
went out.
crazy. Oh, don't.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'm
I mean,
just on
that's
a
so
budget right now.
small.
Okay, well get the little thing again. Don't get the extra. The extra gonna make you itch extra hard. Just get the little thing again if you only got like
And you don't
one
want to
Nah,
be in
load.
public.
I was gonna get this so everybody could use it in the house.
What do you
Everybody could
mean?
use it. You know.
Everybody can
Okay.
use that. So
Okay.
you
Yeah.
want everybody else to have itchy skin too?
Now, just remember, she's being nice and kind in how
Got
she's
itchy
saying this.
skin.
You have to underwear washed in that, and you want. Okay, she's telling you itchy skin. Now,
Yeah.
What's the
I'm trying
purple
It,
to
one?
translate for her because
What's the
she's,
purple?
she's trying to be
Oh,
nice
No.
to
fabric
the baby in
softener.
her
Okay, that's
presence.
cool. Yeah, I love me some fabric
That's
softener.
fabric softener. Mikey, go into the aisle that
yeah.
has the bigger
He on the
bottle.
budget, so he gotta
This one?
shop from the $1
No,
section.
I like the other. I like to look up the other one. I don't know what that is. What
Yeah,
is
but
that?
The
the
This
other
purple
one
one
one?
is
is really
fabric
bad. The other one
softener.
is really bad,
What's that
Seven.
one?
Oh,
Okay, they
okay.
got Tide.
Okay, there
Okay,
you
okay,
go.
Tide's a good
Okay.
make, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Tide.
Is that
Yeah.
the wash? Use that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Is that
yeah,
get
about
get
the
three.
that.
same
I
size
get
or is
three
that
of these.
bigger?
I get some three.
Okay.
See?
Uh,
Mikey, you could buy a
Maybe
whole
could have
thing of
bought
laundry detergent for $3, right?
they don't have a big one.
Did you go
They
down
ain't got the
the
big
aisle to
one.
see?
Did you go down the non-dollar aisle?
It's
Okay.
not
It
it's not but
has to be
food here.
activated now.
It's nothing but food at the dollar store.
I mean, it's some dollar stuff here too, but
He's at a
it's
different dollar store. He's not like at the main Dollar Tree. Like he's
yeah,
at.
yeah.
Their dollar
Child,
store is
I'm
much
not
better.
shaming him for shopping at the dollar store because first of all, the toy lady love a good Dollar Tree, and I was very upset when everything went from $1 to $1.25.
Exactly.
I'm still upset.
It's the same over here.
Me
Ours is
too.
120, 125. Yeah, we're mad
Yeah.
about it.
Divine 7. Have you seen in
Yeah.
our dollar one? They've got the Harry Potter plant pots with the glasses for £1.
Yeah,
I bought the whole set.
you got the whole set. I've been
I
trying
bought
to
the
get
whole
the
set. They
whole
got the tiny ones,
set.
the
Oh,
massive,
y'all are
massive
funny.
plant pot
Oh,
ones. And they're not plastic. They're
looky.
real
She
chrome
said,
thing.
"Aw."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have good deals. I bought the whole
Oh,
set.
I'm
There's
gonna have to
40
go
of
on a
them.
hunt, man.
I bought
Yeah,
this
it's like got
too
a little face on it. It's
No,
really
Mikey,
cute.
what the hell is that?
What's that?
to wash
That's dish
dishes.
detergent.
No,
Oh
get you
yeah,
some
get that. That looks
Dawn.
all right.
No,
That
it's a
looks all right.
dollar.
They
Yeah.
don't have what else? What are the other
Oh, so they still
selections?
sell
Now,
They
things
you
don't
for the
got the
you
dollar.
little
just
Dawn for $1. Or what about Palmolive? They got Palmolive.
Let me see.
you just went
Yeah,
through this
Mikey,
over
come
the
on. Now
laundry.
your
You know
throat
you're
gonna
gonna.
itch because you're washing your hands with that.
No, it's for my dishes. That's for my dishes.
I said that.
Oh,
Your throat gonna
okay.
itch.
Don't tell.
Hell
He ain't
nah.
trying to listen.
I mean, they only
He's
got
not.
this.
Ajax. There you go. That's
There
his
you go.
name.
Wonderful.
Ajax
Ajax
Yes.
is
is right.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
Ajax. We use Ajax.
It's $1, right?
It's
Put them other things.
$1.25.
Put them. I'm just.
This
That
chat is
store's big.
crazy, yo.
Their power shop big.
Cat lives.
Let me
You're
see.
on.
Oh, I like
You're
I
on
like
timeout right now.
what they
Cut it
call it,
out.
a trolley. Well,
Oh
we
look,
call
they
it a
even do the
trolley.
hot pepper sauce.
What they do
What
the
for
hot pepper sauce up in
125?
there? Oh,
For
you are
125, that's good.
loving. And the franks.
That's good price.
We put that on
Mm.
everything. I
Mm-hmm.
was to cuss, but I held
Yeah,
back.
matter
Do
of
they
fact, I
sell the
might,
barbecue
I
sauces
might
for 125? The barbecue sauces.
get some food today. You know. Let me see.
Okay. Well, I don't
Oh,
know if we have
there's
to
our
see all your
favorite.
food
Mine's ketchup.
selections.
Love
For
it.
125, Divine.
You already
Yeah,
see how we cut
look
up.
how much ours is right now.
How much
They
is that,
want a
Mikey?
mortgage. They want a mortgage for
So
Heinz ketchup right now.
Is it imported from the U.S.?
How much?
right here.
Tell
How
me.
much is it?
I can't see.
We can't see that.
It's
We wear
Like
glasses.
it's a $5 coupon thing if you have
Oh.
it or some shit like that. Oh,
No,
I'm
how
sorry.
much do it cost?
What's
Not
the
how much off.
price?
You don't say.
So
don't
you gonna
say.
pick
They
up
don't have
something
a
you
Oh,
don't know the
scanning
price?
machine.
That bottle
$7.
there over here is about four.
Okay, that
$7.
sounds about right. $7. Okay, that
In
sounds
a
about right.
dollar
Oh yeah,
store?
that's about the
I would
same
think
price.
everything's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
dollar. Okay,
Yeah,
See,
it's
you
the
see
same
why I be at
price.
sales club now.
Heinz is
$7.
expensive.
Shit.
That is expensive.
Not if you put hot sauce in the freezer, does it stay hot? My God.
I
that's
don't
some
know
shit
what's
to
wrong with
say.
Who said that?
Now,
I smell the detail. Mike
I'm
didn't
not
put on
sure
his
what
dirty
folks are
clothes.
smoking right now, but there must be some good shit. Y'all acting off the wall.
Mikey, you got your coupons? Mikey, why
Yeah.
did you call me about your coupon? You got your coupons. Oh, let's go.
Yes.
Good for
It's
you.
on. It's
Okay,
on my
good job,
phone.
Mikey.
What else you got?
Oh, he's got it on his phone. Oh, come on, Mikey.
So
Let's
right
go.
now he has detergent, he has laundry
Oh look, they've
detergent,
even got a
and dish
freezer section,
detergent.
Divine.
I've never seen this
Wow.
before at a
We've got
this
like
is
a
a
tiny
family
one. I think
dollar.
they sell like little bacon and
No, I
stuff, but
think it's just
nothing
a
like
dollar. I
this.
Yes.
thought it just said dollar store,
Oh,
They've
not
got
okay.
proper
not family
freezer
dollar.
section.
Yeah.
Right. Our dollar
That's
store ain't
good,
got
man.
no oh no, yes, I feel our Goodwill, not a Goodwill. Our Dollar Tree do got a little freezer section. Now they sell ice cream for $3.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
that can't be a dollar.
It's
Freezer
too
section's usually
No.
quite
No, no, it's not.
Pretty
It's
expensive.
well
not.
having a
It's not a
grocery
dollar at
store.
all. It's like
Okay.
Yeah,
our
it's got to
one's
be
like
more.
£5 max, something like
Yeah.
that. Something.
Slendy, he can't fit shit in that fanny pack. Where he gonna steal? Some packets.
I like dinosaur nuggets, Chad.
We do not have bail money. Okay? That's not, and we're not.
We ain't speeding.
Yeah, y'all crazy, man.
Do they
Y'all
got
crazy,
dinosaur nuggets,
man.
Mikey?
Yeah, they do.
You gonna get some?
Nah, I'm gonna get some of this right here.
What's that?
Tyson something.
Why won't you get the dinosaur nuggets? They're really good. My son eat
You
them.
got boneless chicken bites. Okay, that's nice.
Okay.
Mm. You can literally do your whole food shop in a dollar store. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. It's got everything.
What's
You know
our
what,
budget
Mikey?
today?
You're making me think, you know. 'cause, yeah.
Why you
Mikey,
ever want
what's
to
our
go
budget
US?
today?
And I bet it's
What's our
open 24
budget?
hours.
Right.
I mean. Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't tell us the budget, Mikey. What's your budget?
Oh, $30.
Okay. Where you at? How you keeping up with it?
Just looking around.
Divine,
Okay,
if I
but
got $30, I'm
how much
going
have you
regular
spent? What's in your buggy?
supermarket, babe.
Mm.
Right there.
Oh,
Okay.
I need
Spicy
So
to.
you
see
want you
ketchup.
the
want
smart
you
answers you
spending
get.
$7 of your $30 budget on ketchup?
Mm.
Ooh.
I like
I
that
love that
ketchup.
ketchup though. I
Okay, so
like
that's
Yeah,
your
you got to have
splurge
ketchup.
item. So that's why you
yeah.
buying off-brand everything else.
Go have ketchup, and I'm not. I'm partial to a little brown sauce as well. But hey,
Yeah, me
each
too.
to
And
their own.
mustard.
Yeah, we'll have a bit of
And a
mustard
bit on
too.
burger. Yeah. With a
Yeah.
I almost
lettuce
went
and
home.
onion, a red onion. Oh,
Mm.
Damn.
Okay, so Divine and Living will enjoy this little tidbit that I'm about to talk. Someone
Gonna
on
make,
Twitter who has a
what's that?
large platform,
gonna make some
he is in the
tacos.
UK. Wait a minute, Mikey. He's in the UK. And he said, "This is what's being served next to my eggs." And he showed, I guess in the hotel, it was baked beans. Well, we call them baked beans, but yeah, it was
Yeah.
beans. I about hollered. He was like, "What is this?"
That's a British staple.
Yeah.
Baked
Gotta
beans.
have them. Gotta have them.
You
What
can
is
have them for
brown sauce?
breakfast. You can have
Is
them for
that do y'all
lunch.
mean
You can
Is
have
that
barbecue
them for
sauce?
gravy?
dinner.
Right. Is the brown sauce gravy or barbecue sauce?
They usually have brown
Wow.
sauce with chips and like burger. The
Yeah,
British love brown sauce.
love a
So
brown
Heinz.
that's not
sauce.
answering our question.
Yeah.
We
Say it
It's
again.
said,
like
what's it made?
it. I couldn't even tell you what it.
Okay, what it tastes like? Do y'all put it on chicken?
Hold on.
You
Brown
can.
sauce is made from hold on. I did look that up, I can't remember. It's made from something, a vegetable, I think.
Oh
It's an
no.
acquired taste. A lot of people don't like
Yeah,
it.
a lot of people don't
Oh,
like
so
it,
like
but
the
it's like,
liver, the pudding. I mean, the pudding. It's like the
Nah.
pudding.
We
yeah.
don't I don't eat that. I don't think Divine does or Brixton
Oh
either.
no, 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 no.
I got
We
bread
kind of keep
already.
our culture. Even though
We're
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 in
we're
Britain, we
trying to
keep
get
our culture.
the chat is even invested in this. What is brown
Yes, they
sauce?
like gravy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
barbecue
we
sauce
trying to
or
figure it
gravy.
out.
See how American? Yes, the different.
Okay, y'all,
Can we get a
look up
picture?
HP brown sauce. I can
Yeah.
share my screen.
HP
Hold on.
What
brown sauce.
HP brown
HP
sauce.
brown
Yeah,
Like
sauce?
the
Oh my
HP
god!
brown sauce. Yes,
okay.
William, it's like a
Oh, okay, it's
steak
like steak
sauce.
sauce. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Where the
so it's like
labels at?
A1.
it's
Okay,
quite it's
why did
quite
y'all say
tart.
that? Okay.
Like it's got a very sharp taste
Tangy.
to it.
Tangy
Yeah,
Yeah,
at taste, isn't
tangy.
it, Divine?
so
This is
if
good.
Tangy.
y'all look up A1 steak sauce, you will see
What's
that
that,
that's
Mikey?
probably equal to
Raisin
the
bread.
brown
It's
sauce.
pretty good.
Mikey,
Oh.
I'm sure you at your $30 budget, bro.
What kind of
Raisin bread.
Your
I like
stomach gonna
raisin
hurt. Is
bread.
you eating all this
That's
at
good
one
for you
time?
anyway. Raisins are good for you. I don't know about the bread, but raisins are good.
Yeah,
You
I like
you can
raisin
you make
bread.
some good French toast with raisin
Let me
bread.
see. What did you guys
That's
say?
facts.
A1.
That's facts.
Let's go, Mikey. You gonna show us how to do it? Because I
Yeah,
don't
you
know
and
how
me.
to do it. I
I
Oh,
didn't
just
know
buy
it
it.
that, but okay.
yes, YouTube Unfold is exactly the same. A1 is
Okay,
the
there you go.
equivalent to
Okay,
HP brown
okay,
sauce.
We're
Yeah.
on.
okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I like A1. I like that on the steak.
Mhm.
But you said y'all eat it with chips. Do you mean fries?
Yeah,
Yeah,
fries.
fries,
Okay,
yeah.
Fries. Sorry,
okay.
Okay.
fries. Yeah.
2 for $6. That's not bad.
Is
Oh,
that
two for
Miss
five.
Debbie or something? What's her
I
name?
think Mikey got
Little
more than
Debbie.
some.
What's
He
that?
got more than
Mikey
some
got way more than $30 worth of
$30.
stuff, but I'm a
Ooh,
hood.
what?
That's
I
a
like those ones. Those ones brown. Those brownies. We've got something like that
Do
over
Yeah,
here,
you?
we have in
but
it.
it's not.
I gotta
Yeah.
cut this chat off. This chat got
What
me
do
so
they call them? Oh, I don't know.
Ah.
Cosmic brownies, but we've got something like that here.
Oh, brownies. Yeah.
I
I'm
thought
not
you
really
said
a
something
fan of
about losing
brownies.
weight. Hold on a second, sir.
where
God,
you
they
Yeah,
get
say
turn
cheese
that
from,
camera
everything.
Mikey?
off now.
Where he get cheese from? Steak sauce on
Uh-huh.
potatoes?
We gotta look. We need to be at the register with you, sir. Okay, mute us
Yeah,
out.
Oh, it's
you better
good.
get
You
back
need to
here.
see that final
We're
total on
totally
that.
invested in this shop. You better get back here, Mikey. We totally invested in this shopping trip.
Oh, chat lives, I can't with you.
Oh wait, he's
Chad,
gone. He's dropped off.
oh,
He's
he's back.
gone.
He's back. Hold on. He's
Oh,
back. All right, y'all. We invested.
Mikey, did you hear us?
A little bit.
that we need to be at the register with you so we can see what the total is of your bill, because we are not believing you getting all that for $30 or $29.99, whatever it might be.
What else do I need? I needed something else.
We
Something.
need to see the cart, please, so we can kind of gauge what you got
Yeah,
going
let's
on
see the
there.
cart.
Don't even play.
Shopping with Mikey.
Right, we're gonna
Uh-huh.
need some fruit.
Got
Any fruit there,
cheese.
Mikey, or veg?
What's
Any
under them
fruit or
chicken?
vegetable there,
What is
Mikey?
that?
Popsicles,
Oh,
Lord.
okay.
I might get this. I might get this. It's just kind of hot.
Either the brownies or
They
that.
shouldn't even call it a
Not
dollar store.
both.
That should
Yeah,
be
you
just
can't
called a
get both, Mikey. You
supermarket.
don't got enough.
Right.
I get
I
it.
mean,
Supermarket.
this is something else.
Don't keep the camera
I
on.
no. I forget about
Wait, do the dollar
the
store got with
ices.
Dixie carts?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got everything.
Oh, ratchet ass Florida.
But it says Winn Dixie there. Okay.
I never had
Yeah.
this.
Okay. Now
You
he
can't
got us all. Mhm.
No, Mikey, today it's not the time to be trying stuff.
What the hell is that? What is that? Roasted peppers? Oh, okay. It looked like a pepper in the jar. Okay. Thank you.
Nah, because I'm making chicken tacos.
Wait a minute, you making chicken tacos with pre-made
With
chicken
raisin
nuggets?
bread? With raisin bread.
No.
Mikey.
Some I got chicken. I got the tacos. Just need the lettuce and tomato. You know.
But you're gonna use the chicken nuggets as the chicken for the tacos?
No, I got chicken breasts in the house.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Lord.
Yeah. I got some chicken breasts.
Not the chicken nugget, sexy.
Listen, it's struggle. If he had to chop it up and just cut them in half and put them in there, okay.
Oh,
That's probably what they do on them food trucks. I'm just
Hey, Mia Carter. I
Hey,
think he
Mia.
at the dollar store who bought our Winn Dixie stuff when they went out of business, girl.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, they bought
they
their
do
shelves
that.
and
Yeah.
buggies and stuff, girl. We got $30 from Mia Carter.
and he's got to be close to that, if not
He
a
gotta
little over
be.
there. That's why I said
Section over there.
the only
Sorry.
thing that was $1 was the laundry and the soap detergent. I mean the dish detergent, right?
Yeah,
So
and he spending
that was $5, if
He
that.
spending $7 just on.
Get out of that aisle now.
Yeah,
You're
why
gonna
are you
put some
even
little
over there,
veggies down in that
Mikey?
buggy. Skip it. Keep on
Thank you,
slipping
Paula.
through that
Mine.
section there.
Yes,
Slipping through that section. All
Look
right.
at
There
the
we
trolley's got a cup holder.
Don't play with
You
us.
ain't got
All
no
right,
drink.
we need one of those.
Oh, this
Our
right
shop says do
here.
not drink in
Holding this
here.
kind of thing. I want one of
They tell us not to
those.
drink in the shops.
Right.
This is so ghetto.
Don't drink your drink in here. You're not allowed to bring cup holder. Wow.
Wow.
And baby bottles,
For the
that type of
babies.
thing, too.
Okay. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
we don't have no cup holders. We just
Nah.
got scanner holders. Just about that.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Could you imagine if we had cup holders?
That's it really.
Okay, let's go to the checkout.
No,
Mikey.
that's
Come on.
it. Really? What's that white
No.
thing in there? What did you put in there? Mikey,
Oh, no.
Mikey has souped up this cart since that first camera went out. So this
He's got to
that
get
we
his
can't
lettuce.
see.
Nah, I'm trying to think what else. It was something else I need. Something. I'm
Oh,
trying to think.
Did you
Nah,
get the lettuce?
Oh yeah. Lettuce. Yes.
You got tomatoes already?
Oh, here you go. Lettuce is in the side.
now chat lies. I love me some gin.
Lettuce
here.
on this side.
Mikey, are you gonna steal this stuff?
No.
Y'all are so wrong.
Stop it.
Hell nah.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's some green beans.
Messy Friday has kicked all the way off. Okay.
Come on, Ty.
I'm trying to keep it together, y'all.
That's crazy, man.
No, it's just the chat. Okay. What you getting? Tortillas? Those are chips, Mikey.
He's
That's
getting
fair.
lettuce.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
You put that? You use that on your tongue?
That's a salad, Mikey.
Yeah. Well, he's getting a mix. I guess.
Oh, okay. Multi-purpose. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Because shredded lettuce. They don't have shredded lettuce.
I
for
mean,
your
yeah.
tacos?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you
I
don't
don't want
like
to. I don't want to shred the lettuce. I don't. want to do all
Oh, you
that.
don't like it that way. Okay. No problem.
No,
Okay.
Did you
it's
get
too
taco
too.
seasoning, Mikey? Did you get
Oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
lettuce
yeah.
must
I
have
forgot. I
zero
forgot.
nutritional value.
Yeah, yeah. Taco season. Yeah, I get some taco
Now
season.
Mikey, do you actually have more than the $30 on you?
No, he
Maybe.
didn't laugh. No, he didn't laugh.
Yo, I'm worried. My heart is
So
going
worried.
out.
Mikey, you might
taco
gotta put that
taco
ketchup
season.
back, bro.
You know,
You might gotta put
Mikey got money on him.
Mhm.
Allegedly. I'm broke. 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 I'm broke.
Imagine if Mikey just wheeled the buggy out the shop and just walk home, boy. That'd be so
Ah,
funny. Oh
we gonna
wow.
No,
do that.
Mikey, leave that alone.
You
You
know,
like these?
mm,
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
it's peach soda. I thought. Isn't that
Oh
peach soda?
no, that's not soda.
Oh, margarita. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
got a
got an
bit of alcohol in there.
bottle 1800 in my
Oh,
refrigerator.
Mikey, do you got an
Margarita.
EBT card?
Mm.
No,
Oh,
I gotta
okay.
pay with cash.
Okay.
Don't get
Ju-
attitude. She just did it.
I'm
Sis,
sorry.
My girl, I told you, my girl gave me some cash.
You got a girl?
wait a minute. Wait a
Wait,
minute. Wait a minute. Let me
wait.
adjust in my seat.
Say
Everybody
what
adjust.
now? Oh, let me
Yeah,
adjust my seat.
everybody adjust in your seats
Hold on.
and
Okay.
get yourselves ready to start with the
my
Um,
questioning.
my girl
First
gave
up,
me some
look,
cash.
he done effed up all the way right now. Okay,
She gave
he
you some
gave you some
cash.
cash. How much?
Yes,
How much
Look.
she give you?
hmm
about like a good 60.
Dollars.
Yes.
How
okay.
much did
Wow.
you give
What
her?
you had to do for that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Don't play with
Yo,
me. Not
you
today.
know what?
What did you have to do, Mikey?
Cut the camera back on,
And
Mikey.
don't laugh. Oh, now he done went in the dead spot. Yeah, sure.
Oh, damn, he left.
He'll be back.
He'll be back. Get
Maybe
this
after
off.
he's checked out, but he'll be back. As
Oh,
long
it
as we
said.
don't hear
Oh, here he go.
sirens after
Boom.
that, then we're good.
There he go.
I don't know. Your voice pretty smooth,
So Mikey,
Mhm.
why do you only have? What did you do with the other $30? Did you buy some weed?
Hold on.
Or he's planning to.
You got taco season?
I don't work here, sir.
All right.
Oh,
Sorry.
I don't work here.
That's
oh
fucked
Lord.
up. It's fucked up all the way. Fucked up
Did,
all the way.
hold on the set. Let me put him back on solo. My bad. My bad. The set. Hold on. No, we won't.
Some bullshit.
Are you gonna cook this when you get back home?
Yes, I am
Are you gonna go
hungry.
live and talk about the sector while you cook? We'll come over there and keep you some company.
Got choked out. Oh my
Oh, baked
God.
beans. I forgot all
I
about my
walked
baked
away. What
beans.
happened, y'all?
He asked the lady for taco season. She said she don't want
Yo, Becky! Oh God!
Don't they
Yeah,
usually
you
have
know what?
outfit
Let me go back
badges
on
or a
mute.
little
that.
vest
So
or
crazy.
something? I mean, usually you know.
What the fuck?
No, Mikey get listen, I ain't never wanted
No.
Mikey on the
Not
screen
him
so bad.
asking randoms like where the taco season is at.
Maybe he'll be back.
He should have went back where he got his
Okay, there he go. There he
equipment.
go.
That's where it should be,
Oh
somewhere over
Jesus!
there. Oh.
Crazy, man.
Chad, see if he walk off the stove with this baby, I'm gonna
Or,
die.
oh Lord. Or look in the ethnic
She had
section.
a
And
she
usually
had
these
a
stores
shirt.
have ethnic section.
She had the red shirt. Like, come
Well,
on.
that
Do
does
they have
not
the things
necessarily
above that
mean.
show you where the stuff is?
Yes.
So read the top. It should be over there by the taco shells.
I'm just being lazy,
Well, don't come on now, because we got to get to the checkout. Because
I
Yeah,
know
I
now,
where
want to
is
see
it.
where the
Oh, hey.
sauces were, like the
You got
tomato
you got
sauce.
taco season?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
He just yelling at anybody with a red
right?
sword.
What's up, baby?
They got
What's sweet?
damn.
No. We shopping with Mikey.
Can you get me something?
Oh,
We got $30, baby.
Yo, I'm
Yeah, you're on a
asking
big
for
spree, Mikey.
We'll get you some stuff at the sales floor.
I'm shopping with Mikey.
oh God Almighty!
Give me some of the white chocolates. Thank you.
I don't know.
They got original.
Hey, those are expensive. Those are like $7 chocolates, baby. His ketchup $7 by itself.
Do you like it spicy?
Give me some Popeyes.
He can't afford Popeyes.
Taco
I
Bell.
He
like
gotta
this
put
one.
everything back.
McDonald's.
We'll get.
All right.
Mikey, get the one you like.
Whatever one
Yeah.
you like.
Yeah,
That is-
get the one you
Get
like. The one
the
you
one that
have.
costs the cheapest.
This one's
You
good.
gonna take her? Okay, you can take her. You
Taco
want her
Bell.
Mello is like, look, who buying?
Smile.
Okay, this is what I want. Run down that
Hot,
list. I like
hot
him.
and spicy. I'm gonna get hot and spicy.
Just
I'll
get
get-
the regular
Can
one.
I ask you a
Who
question,
said get
Mikey?
Mellow something?
Can I ask you something, Mikey? Not
Yes.
that I need to ask if I can ask, but
Get the one that's $1, Mikey.
is your girlfriend eating too?
Yeah.
Does she like hot stuff? Don't laugh.
I got this
Why
one.
you laugh?
Oh my God, that's gonna make your stomach hurt.
Jalapeno cheddar?
How much is that one, Mikey?
No, I got this in the house already. I got this in the house.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Boy, her stomach gonna be toe up, Mikey. She
No,
gonna want her
no.
money back.
She's not in the house.
Oh,
I had to do something for her, and you know, she said, "Yeah."
We
You
were
know?
not going to even ask because I was
Yeah,
going
we're
to
not
ask.
gonna
We're not gonna ask. But I want to know, what did you have to do?
Yeah,
for
what
her?
you do? Oh, Mia Carter
You
said get some
Mexican?
refried beans too.
Ooh, child, you really want the
I
air
got beans. I got
stuff.
beans in the house. I got
Okay, he
refried
got the
beans.
beans at the house. He got the beans at the house.
Yeah, I
What,
got
black
some
beans?
Yeah, that's some bullshit, man. But you know, the black beans is alright. They
Bullshit.
alright. They alright.
Black
They
beans
alright.
is good. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
And you're
black beans
eating
are good on
tacos.
Yes,
What's wrong
tacos.
with you?
yes,
Okay.
yes. I like black beans.
Now,
Yeah.
Mikey, are you gonna go through the self checkout so you can like not
You know
scan some of
what?
the
You
stuff?
better stop.
Okay.
They're going to have somebody. You think Mikey is going to come out of a self checkout with somebody standing there watching and count each of his items?
Man,
Because that's how they do us like that in the store.
man.
Okay.
Not with me. Not with me.
Okay.
You gonna bake a cake too?
I mean, it's something. Yeah, they wanted to bake something. It was something
Who's
I wanted to
they?
bake. Me.
Okay, you got all the ingredients. Look
But
on the
you
back.
got a
You got all the rest
brownie.
of the stuff too.
Yeah, it was something I wanted to bake. It was
Okay,
something.
what you need to bake it, Mikey? Look on the back. Read the.
I
Eggs,
mean, yeah, eggs. I got eggs. I
And
got
what else
eggs.
do it say you
I
need?
got oil. I got
oil.
oil. I
Okay.
got that.
Uh-huh.
A little bit of sugar. I got some sugar.
Okay.
You don't need sugar for those cake mixes.
No, you definitely don't. It's
You know, a
full of
little
sugar.
You need
sprinkle.
like
You know,
you just need like the oil and the eggs or something like that.
this is
Okay.
good.
Lord.
I ain't gonna go cat. I'll eat this just like this.
Yeah, that is good stuff, by the way.
You'll eat
It's
with the
it's
He's
batter
making me feel hungry now.
nah. This just
He
is.
is, isn't he? Oh
I
my
could eat
god,
it
them
like
or the
devils.
this.
icing.
No,
Or the
just out the
icing. Yeah.
thing,
Yeah,
Mikey.
yeah.
Mikey,
For me, it would be
I thought we
vanilla
was
icing.
losing weight, bro. What we doing?
I like this.
Oh
Child, I'm
yeah,
gonna pass
yeah,
out.
and they have a lot of protein in them. I eat their stuff because it has protein in it, and it helped me produce
With
more
your
breast milk.
milk.
Yep.
That's pretty good. I ain't gonna cat.
Okay. Yeah, I like their
Not that you're
oatmeal too,
producing
Mikey.
breast milk, Mikey, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lord.
Crazy.
I ain't going there.
Crazy.
Okay, Mikey, I think you should
Please
be
don't.
done. You don't have now. Do you still got the whole 60, or did you spend the other 30 on weed?
She asked that question before. You didn't want to
You
answer.
see, he keep
She
laughing. He did
will
not
ask
want to answer that question.
again. Okay, I'm just saying she's gonna ask.
yeah. I mean, not yet. I didn't do it yet.
Okay,
Not
so
yet.
you still got
Budgeting
the
for
whole
that.
60.
So he's budgeting for the 30 after the
Okay,
store.
Yes.
Okay, that's what he's budgeting
Yes.
for. Okay.
You gotta put that
Uh-huh.
ketchup back, Mikey, bro. You over the you gotta put the ketchup back.
How much is the
Nah.
slice of
You
chicken?
get it. You get it with the discount. You know, you got to put your phone number. And,
Oh, okay. So it's got a coupon.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You got to put your phone number first.
Now,
Okay.
see, to some, they may not understand this panel right now and this live stream, and why we are laughing our behinds off. So much more fun than ripping somebody's head
No,
off.
this
So they can-
is fun.
this
Ice
is
cream.
hilarious.
Ice cream. Also gonna get some ice cream. Ice
But
cream.
aren't you
Now
walking,
he got
Mikey?
brownies. Wait a minute.
Huh?
Yeah,
I guess that's
you
for
don't
the.
need
I
the
guess
ice
that.
cream. Oh, so he need the ice cream for the brownies?
See, a little Cool Whip would do me, but
Mikey,
hey.
this is more than $30 worth
This
of
is way more than
groceries.
This is good. This is pretty good. I
Mikey
ain't
about to
gonna
spend that
cap.
whole 60. He
What
about
And
is that? Chocolate? I mean, is that Oreos in there?
Brownies.
Okay.
to so
Okay.
you got brownie ice cream and brownies and brownie mix to make later?
Maybe.
Oh,
I'm good
Well,
right here. I'm
Mikey,
good.
we
I'm
can
good.
see
I'm
what's in the
good.
buggy, bro, in case you forgot. Okay, you gotta. Okay, got you. Chancy, shut up. Okay, are you done? Okay, yeah. No, what are you doing? Cut the camera
Are you
back
cold?
off.
he probably has to use his phone to get to the coupons and stuff. That's probably
Okay,
what
all
it is.
right, all right.
oh,
Yeah, it's hot,
chat,
Mikey. Is
please.
the ice cream
The
gonna
chat
make it?
lives.
Let's see. Let's see. I gotta go to the other store.
We
Wait, is
don't
that
hear
a
no
teardrop
scanning sound.
tattoo?
I need to hear the
Chat,
scanning sound.
chat.
Live a life, yes. He put a teardrop on the avenue. Like it
Does he have a
wasn't
teardrop on his
beautiful.
face, Divine? He don't, does he? I thought it said like a
Yes.
birthmark.
Mikey, you
No,
have
no.
a
I got a
teardrop, don't you?
birthmark. I
Oh, right,
Oh,
okay,
No, he
yeah.
hasn't taken a life yet.
That's what I was
That's what
trying to
that
figure
means.
out. Why he got teardrop?
I wasn't gonna say nothing. You know, I just was gonna leave
oh
it alone.
man.
Damn, he left. Oh, come back, Mikey.
Oh man.
He'll
That
be
was
back.
fun.
A
No,
basket full of sugar.
I'm invested. I need to know how much did this all cost? Oh, he's back. Okay.
Shall we
Oh
guess? I'm
man.
gonna estimate that's
Okay.
gonna come
I'm
Yeah,
to
gonna
yeah,
say
about
yeah.
$35.
$30.
I got a birthmark on my face. I got a birthmark.
That's a birthmark and
Okay,
not a
yeah,
teardrop.
not a teardrop.
Nah, nah, it's a birthmark.
Okay.
Or eye
It's a
booger.
birthmark.
Yeah, okay.
You
Anyway.
know, I got a birthmark and a tattoo right next to the birthmark.
Oh,
Of what?
A cross and a heart.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
On your face?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
show us,
you
Mikey.
must, you must love life.
I
You
Oh,
do love life.
must.
Oh.
That's a saying. With the with the heart and the cross.
Okay.
You must do what?
You
Mikey,
must
you
love.
gonna show us the receipt though, right?
Hold on one second. This is separate, separate.
Oh, he's
Separate.
splitting it up, y'all. He's splitting
Um,
it up.
We need to see what's being split. I don't even know. We need to see it.
We're
how much you
invested.
think it's gonna come to?
oh,
Well,
hold on.
he's splitting it. He's splitting it to make
Ah,
sure.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
okay. I
know.
have it. I have it.
But I still ain't heard
No,
no
sorry.
scanning sound from the machine. Beep.
Phone number.
Oh, now you know you better take us off. You better drop. Somebody get your number. It's gonna be a wrap. Okay.
Or
Where
mute him just in case.
mute him?
Ooh, child.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because although he's not showing.
I feel like we should
Oh.
unmute him because he did call remix.
Well, I mean, hello. He sure did.
Just because of that.
Oh,
Oh
We don't
my God.
deserve no mercy. On behalf of remix, we're gonna unmute him. What she
I
say?
don't hear the scanning machine.
Oh,
What she say?
What might he trying to work out a deal?
okay.
Oh my God, Mikey, are you using your man parts to pay for your stuff?
I think I'm.
That's how he got the $60, y'all.
yeah,
You
he
know
said he had to
what?
do something for her.
Yeah, he been slanging. He been slanging. That he put us on mute.
You've been singing, Mikey.
Yeah, put us on count and hope for the best. Yo, this chat, y'all ain't shit. I just want to tell y'all, I
Oh
was
my
talking
God.
And
shit
look, I
with
noticed
Mikey.
his goatee beard looks a bit shaved up and trimmed.
Uh,
Not in,
Ladies.
so you saying his
What you
picture
been up
look
to,
better than his
Mikey?
real life? His cartoon look better than him in real life,
Mikey's living his life.
mm.
or is Mikey living lies?
Well, he's walking, getting fit, you know.
Busting
Getting fit.
sweat.
That ice cream gonna be melted by the time he get back to the apartment.
He making tacos. He ready.
Ready for what? I don't know.
Diabetes, according to
That's a
chat
gassy
last
situation. That is a gassy
That
situation. 'Cause Lord,
Got diabetes, you know.
That's what he said.
Mm.
What my grandma call it, sugar. She call it sugar. She call it sugar diabetes.
It's true. There was a lot of diabetes in that car.
It wasn't nothing but diabetes in the cart.
Well, he had some lettuce.
Lettuce don't have no nutritional value. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
made out of. It's
crazy.
just hydrating because it's made out of water.
Okay, water.
Mikey, you
Yeah,
finished?
It's water.
Woo!
Mikey,
Huh?
how much
You
was it?
finished?
What do you want to say?
Mikey, don't play with us.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Can we
got all
see the
quiet 'cause
receipt?
we listening.
Hold on. Thank you.
Well, that was a fast scanning. I
It
heard
was a
no
fast.
machines. Even now, look, don't play with us.
Show us the receipt, Mikey. How much did you spend?
$30.
That's a
Ah,
$30 damn
guess
dollar
right.
lie.
Say
Why, did
what
you pay for
now?
the ketchup or you got it free?
I put the ketchup back.
Thank you. I
Okay.
told you.
But
Yeah.
we
Told you.
needed to see
$7.
all of
Wow.
the entire
Yeah,
transaction
see,
process
Mikey. That's what.
and the filtering out of what you didn't take, so that we
Right.
know.
What did
No,
you
Now
put?
you're gonna have to
I put back the ice cream.
Okay. So you
So we're
put back
gonna
two
have to see
things.
your bags. You know how people do their hauls when they get home from shopping? Yep.
Yes.
You should have let us see it coming out of the cart. We would have known. Now you're gonna have to show us when you get home from the shopping.
Okay.
Oh, no,
So
this
he
is
put back
good.
the ice cream and he put back the
Ketchup.
ketchup. And did you put back anything else?
No.
Oh,
No.
Look like
Okay.
you got
Where's your
everything
The
receipt?
else.
soap.
Okay.
The washing powder.
walk fast now, because remember.
Well, he ain't got the ice cream no more, so it ain't gonna melt.
Yeah. I'll go to the smoke shop real quick.
Oh Lord Jesus.
He ain't gonna skip that part.
Wait, what
What we
happened?
going to buy, Mikey? What we going?
Gonna get a fat
What flavor? Huh?
gelato.
Uh-huh.
Yo, couldn't get the ice cream, so he's gonna smoke it.
I walk pretty fast.
Hi, Mikey.
Mikey,
You're
are you
something
gonna take
else.
the cart home with you?
Only one bag?
I got 3 bags.
Okay.
That I gave him.
Wait,
I gave him the
Is
idea. Chat lies. My bad.
Is the smoke shop in the same shopping area, shopping center? Or you got
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
let's
That's
go.
convenient.
Yeah.
You know, you go buy your food and you get your bug, you walk home. And
Yeah,
keep
you
it
get
cool.
your munchies and all.
No,
Now
we
we understand, because that's why you're getting all them sweets, because the munchies kick in. He wants to be having
Right.
brownies.
Right.
Oh, that wasn't good enough. Now I gotta cook it some brownies, because although I have the ones there in the bag, I need
That dude over there cooks some good food. I ain't gonna cap.
Well, I'm glad you said food. Okay.
He out there barbecuing.
Yeah, he'll be barbecue. Okay.
Mikey does like me when I'm going to IKEA. I'll just jump through the cup.
I love IKEA. So, Mikey, you are gonna go live and like cook this, right?
It depends on my mood today.
Okay. And are you gonna change the thumbnail? Because we don't be knowing that you're doing sector lives because you still have the Fortnite thumbnail up, Mikey.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna change my thumbnail. I'm gonna change it. It's just
Okay.
I've been lazy.
Yeah, he's walking fast though.
He is walking pretty fast. You gotta get to
Because
that
we know
smoke
his priority is to get to that smoke shop.
shop. Right.
The holiday weekend, he got to make sure he got enough. He can get there before the other smokers hit up the place for him for that long weekend. It's a long weekend.
Yeah.
Holiday.
Oh yeah, because it is a holiday. We might have to go to Sam's Club today because they're gonna buy everything if we don't.
Golden Corral is around the corner.
Because Monday is
Oh, hi, Miss Kipri.
As you dox yourself. Thank you for that. Okay.
Yeah.
I like Golden Corral. It's pretty cool.
No, that was
I
something.
do not care for them.
Memorial
but
Day is
I
Monday.
actually like them.
You don't like Golden Corral?
No, that make your stomach hurt. That's
too many hands and
yeah.
no,
You ain't never wonder
okay.
I
why
feel you.
all
Yeah,
that food costs such a little bit of money. Oh, she
sure.
don't want me. Not crying. Where her pacifier?
This place is pretty valid, Raceway.
You supposed to cry when you go to your brother, not when you come to me. Like, what we doing? Well, he
Oh,
was
listen
going to
to
play. He brought you
her.
back. He brought you back. I'm sorry.
Oh,
He gonna come back and get you later. He got to play too with his friends. Not your
that's
real
too
son, bro. Oh, you
sweet.
too.
That's
Oh.
too
And you
sweet.
get a discount with the
Throw away
bud,
your
man.
you got done eating.
You get a discount.
Please throw it away.
10% off.
What the rest of the money? Buy me some
Oh,
bubble.
okay. So he gonna have
He
some
had to put
change
some
in
of
his
his stuff
pocket.
back because he
Yeah.
went over. So leave
Right,
Mikey.
ladies, this has been fun, but I gotta drop down. If you're
Okay,
still
thank
here,
you for
I'll come
coming.
back.
We gonna continue on
Right.
this trip. You know, with
Sexy
Mikey.
third lady, living life, YouTube unfolded. This has
Hi,
been
Thank you for
babes.
coming
absolutely
down.
fun.
Yeah,
Good
All
to
right.
know,
we'll link
Mikey.
up again soon, Divine.
Yeah, man, of course. Thank you for having me, Toy.
Mikey, I thought you said the smoke shop was right there,
Bye.
Mikey.
And
It
Mikey,
is.
stay
Bye.
safe.
It
He
Yo,
is.
doing a
Mikey,
Mikey.
lot
where
of
is you
walking.
going? You know
He look
what?
like he going back
Let me
It's
home.
hold on
My
for
God.
5 minutes.
it's a
Mikey's on a
shortcut.
mission.
It's
It's
a
a
Yeah, I gotta
shortcut.
shortcut.
go soon. My
A
dinner will be ready
shortcut?
soon.
I
Yeah.
Hey,
asked if it was in the same shopping center. You said yes.
right.
That's a
You
whole lot
going
of
to see a
walking
man to go
outside
see
in
a
the
No,
woods.
this is
Down the
good
Lord,
hill.
exercise
Mikey,
for
somebody
him.
might jump out and take your groceries.
It's a shortcut. It's a
Well,
shortcut
they
to the
might
Ah,
take your
shortcut.
snacks. They might take your
I
snacks,
thought you
Mikey.
I thought the
hell nah.
smoke shop was on the same vicinity. Where is you go?
You know, Publix is right there, you know.
No,
I
you
could have
can't
went to
afford Publix,
Publix.
respectfully,
You got to
Mikey.
cross the street now too.
Yeah.
I asked him if it was in the same
And
shopping
he said
center,
yes.
and he said
And
yes.
He
I
It's
did.
will
not.
walk
It's not the same
500
shopping
miles. Right,
center.
T-Bree.
It's the same area.
I didn't say
Okay.
area. I said
Yeah.
Oh.
shopping center. Like
Okay. My fault.
same
My
mall,
fault.
same strip. Okay. Because
Woo,
that's
woo.
why we were like, why are you walking so much?
Right.
Instead of going 4 stores down, getting your
Lord,
smoke.
he in the streets.
Don't you pay attention. Don't listen to us.
Jesus.
Look both ways or look
Look.
one way.
I got hit twice.
What?
Okay.
Huh?
For
Okay. Because
real.
we need to go
I
to
got
Okay,
hit
you
by a
know
car.
what?
for real.
Oh my
Look,
god.
Seven, I thought you was leaving. She said, "Oh,
She's invested. She can't leave. She's got to see him get to his destination.
Mikey, where you get hit at?
Trying to get to the
Uh
smoke shop.
nah. Nah. Nah.
This is wild. You know what? Let me get out of here. Mikey,
uh,
please stay safe. If you're still here, Toy, I'll come back. But yeah,
Okay, we
take
might
care,
be. I don't know what
everybody.
we doing. I don't know what we doing, but we doing it. Okay, we might still be here. I don't know.
All right. Take care, everyone. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
see you
Bye
later,
Bye.
babes.
bye.
Bye,
Okay,
Divine.
Mikey. Okay, Mikey. Now, how you get
if I
hit by
drop
the?
down,
If he,
I got to pay for it through Apple Pay.
Okay, but can you tell us how
Okay.
you
but
got
you'll
hit by
come
the
back, I'm
car?
sure.
What was
When
you
I
walking?
was young,
Oh, I
15.
thought you meant now.
Nah, nah,
His
nah.
this half-ass way of introducing stories and not saying when I was a kid I got hit. No, we're thinking today in this day and age.
It's the best fresh
So
buffalo spot right here.
Splenda has a question for you, or
Is
at
it
least put
don't
a
dox
Yes.
thought in
yourself,
the chat.
Mikey?
Why not go get the weed first, then get groceries?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to walk that part, you know.
You what?
But
Wait a
it's
minute.
I said, let me get the food first, because that's important
okay.
first, you know. Got to feed your stomach first, you know.
But you ain't eating right now.
Right, Mikey, you think?
I know.
Okay. Okay. I gotta adjust again in my chair. And you know that means
Yeah,
You're on
this
the
the
same
trouble
Let
Mikey
me
because
thing.
I'm
level
about
with
to say
Mikey.
something
hold
crazy
on.
to you. You said you didn't want to walk that far?
Yes.
Um,
While walking that far.
Yes.
No, but it's good. He wants to lose weight. He's getting his exercise in.
No,
That's true.
It's
That's
So,
true.
good.
but that's
yes,
not
sir,
his
man.
purpose. He said he did not want to walk far. That's why he didn't
What
go
you
get the
got?
Okay.
weed first.
Yeah, that ice cream didn't stand a
But
chance
yeah,
that last night.
it would have melted. So he trying to play it
It would
off
have
like
been
he didn't
melted
really
so
want it.
quick.
Yeah, okay. Uh,
Hold on, let me drop down for a second,
Go
because
ahead, use your
I gotta.
Apple Pay, honey. Oh my God. I ain't laughed so hard. Jesus,
A walk
we
with
went grocery
Mikey.
shopping. Oh my God.
I'm just waiting for my dinner. It's a bit late. My daughter's cooking today.
Ooh.
So I'm waiting for the dinner. I'm so hungry.
I was gonna say it's like 9 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah, these young
Yeah.
people, they cook
Woo.
late.
Yeah.
Not the young people cook late.
Yeah, they cook late.
It take them longer to get hungry, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, not getting the weed first resulting in less walking. That's true, Mikey. Nice. Okay.
I don't. That's a high mind talking like that. Okay, because I'm still
Yes.
not. Maybe
I'm
I
not
need to
high,
get
so I
high.
can't I
Yeah,
can't relate right
I
now. I don't
cannot
understand.
cannot compute.
Right, right.
It's
Ain't
gonna
that
make the
what
same
Mikey's
steps
wife
going
say?
back. Right. Now, if he
Look at
passed
Mikey
that
laughing.
if
LOL.
he passed that dollar store to go home, I will. I'll have to drop from here because I'm gonna laugh so hard. He ain't listening to us. Look,
Uh-uh.
he in the chat laughing.
Oh, is he back in the chat?
Yeah.
He said he had to drop down for his Apple Pay.
Okay.
I thought you had two iPhones, Mikey. Ain't that what you told? Let me hush.
He's got two.
Yeah, Miss
Um,
People, the kids always cook late, and we're having was it barbecue chicken and salad. But it's a nice salad. But I'm thinking I'm a bit hungry. But there's rice, so we can have rice with it
so
as
which
well.
phone did he use to make that call that time while on live? That was hilarious.
I
Okay.
would have cooked long time ago.
Oh
But I'm
yeah, there's no
grateful.
way. I don't like my dinner that late.
No, no, but it's Friday night here, so
Oh yeah,
we're
turn
on a
up.
late one.
It
I'm
is
hungry.
Friday.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
be having me a little bit of my peach margarita in a little bit.
Oh, that
Hey,
sounds nice.
that sounds
Oh, I
good.
think I've had that. I've had a pink one, not the peach. I've had the pink, I think.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah,
My husband
pink one.
brought home a nice bottle that said 1800. I was like, woo, what we got,
Ooh,
Jose? Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
fancy.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Sound like a fun time right there.
Okay.
So on Monday, it's bank holiday over there as well, yeah?
Yep.
Oh,
It's a national holiday, Memorial Day. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I gotta go to. I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store today because I'm scared they might buy all the stuff at the Sam's Club. I didn't realize it was a holiday.
Um, yeah. Well, at least
okay,
it's
so you
not
guys call it
birth of
Memorial
a
Day.
month.
Mm-hmm.
Memorial Day.
What you call it? Did you call it the bank day?
Yeah, ours is called May Bank Holiday. That's all they call it, May Bank Holiday, and it's something to do with it's like a Christian
So it's
festival.
just the
Uh,
banks closed.
Yeah, everything's closed, all the
Okay.
shops. I think like the Indian shops, them kind of shops are open, but all the mainstream shops are shut on the Monday. And they usually like have fun fairs and yeah, there'll be big fun fairs. But that's about it really. It's weird how it's called different things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
But it's on the
well,
same day.
yeah.
yeah, because Memorial Day here is like service. We
Yeah,
remember the service
servicemen.
personnel. Yeah, so
Right.
men and women that have served. Excuse
Uh,
me.
yeah, I think
I think next month we're going to have another one because the one in the White House just has to have something on his birthday. But nevertheless, we're going to move on.
oh, you get
Eggie,
a
what are
holiday.
you doing over here, Eggie? What you doing
Oh,
over here, Eggie? Hey,
look,
Eggie. You
look
know
at
I
such
love
a
you,
good
Eggie.
lady.
You know Eggie be
Uh,
hitting YouTube camera's pedal
okay,
and singing them
okay,
banging up songs.
uh-huh.
We love you, Eggie. We love you at the
Yeah,
toy drive.
everything was kind of fast. Gave me a
Okay.
nice little
Been at the
discount, you
smoke
know.
shop.
What you give up out of the bags?
Yeah.
Them grocery bags you got. What you give up?
You know,
I didn't hear you.
How
you can
much
hear
money
me.
you got left, Mikey? What you
We hear
spend?
you.
There ain't enough left. 10% off
Uh-huh. Because you're
on
a
the
frequent
butt, you know.
customer. Is
How
that
much
what it
weed
is?
can you buy with the money you got left? I guess that's what I'm asking.
I bought an eighth.
Okay.
Eighth was
How much
25,
does the
but
eighth
you
cost
know,
where you live
he
at?
he he gave me a little extra because you know
How much
I'm a
did that
frequent
eighth cost?
customer.
Like where I live at, an eighth costs $40. What? How much does it cost where you live at?
25.
Okay.
Yeah, give me
Huh.
a fat eighth. You know, he said you
Okay.
pull with me with the
Okay.
10% off discount.
And how long is that gonna last you?
A day.
Uh,
Nah,
Okay,
Nah,
how long?
I don't smoke that. Nah, not a whole
Mikey,
day.
every time we
You
see you on
got
the panel, you getting high. What are you talking about? You always got a blunt. Now you try to tell us you don't smoke that much? Stop it.
nope. I got enough to to last me.
Oh,
How long will it last you?
this is boosting the stash he already has. Okay, I got you,
Got to
Mikey.
be. You got to
I
be
got
added
you,
to it.
Mikey. I got you.
I mean, for at least until Tuesday.
No, an eighth ain't gonna last you till no freaking Tuesday. Boy, I'm about to
Yes,
cuss
it
you out.
does. For me, it does.
What you smoking, pinheads? What you do? Hit the blunt 2 times and put it out?
3 times.
I gotta leave that to y'all because yeah, it's been a long
Three
time since
times?
I had any.
Yes,
Okay.
3 times.
So a blunt
Sometimes
will last you
4.
all day.
Plus, I smoke with somebody else.
Thank you for coming, living. Okay,
You
you
know.
smoke with somebody else and you only hit the
Oh
blunt three
shit!
times?
Can you hear
Who,
me?
your roommate? Yeah, we hear you. Who, your
Oh,
roommate?
You got a roommate, Mikey? Who you smoking with?
The girl that gave you the money? What you doing?
nah,
What
nah.
who's
I
that?
smoke with my sister.
Uh-huh.
Your sister, your
Yeah.
roommate?
Uh-huh.
I told you I don't live in my other house no more. I left that.
Yeah, because didn't that lady, she died, right?
Oh, I
No,
got it.
no, no.
So
I
he
left. I
walked to
left.
the,
I left the other house because
he's back at the
make
apartment, sexy toy
no
lady. I see the background. Mm-hmm.
make
I
it
see
long
Okay,
the
y'all
story
could have made it
short.
happen.
Look. I left my brother. Make it long story short, he was doing too much. So I'm
He
not
was doing
up
too
for that.
much.
Yeah, I'm not up for that. I'm not up for that.
You mean substance wise he's doing too much?
Nah,
Or
nah. Like
wilding out in life? Just acting quite
just
crazy?
being petty.
Okay.
Okay. That can be
About
many things, but we'll let you have that. Okay. So
yeah. So I'm not gonna be there and tolerate that pettiness. So I'm
oh,
out of there.
oh.
So
Yeah,
your sister, she not petty?
nah,
Okay, she just make you buy your own groceries.
no. It's okay. Okay, right now I moved in with my little brother, my 2 little
Oh,
brothers,
okay.
and my little sister.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
So
Okay.
Okay.
so yeah, I'm living with them. I'm
All
helping them
three,
out.
all three of them?
Yeah.
4. I thought that was 4 people. Okay, I'll give it
Yes.
3.
So
Wait,
now
you said
with
you
me
said
and
the
it
Two
with
two
bedroom
brothers and
apartment.
a sister, right?
no. I got one little sister and my other 2 little brothers.
Okay, so you
Okay,
make
so
number
it's
4.
4.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh. A 2 bedroom apartment.
Uh,
What y'all in? A condo? Townhouse? What?
yeah. It's all right.
Oh God.
I mean, it's two full 2 bedrooms with 2 full bathrooms.
Okay.
Everything.
Mm-hmm. As long as she has her own space, because females need their own. From the
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
males that like to piss on toilet seats and
Right.
miss the floor, hit the floor and
I'm one of those
yeah.
guys
Oh, Mikey.
on purpose.
Ah,
I
see,
ain't go.
you got messy spirit 1 and messy spirit 2.0.
I'm
Yes.
just
You
really
you
trying
Yes.
my
better you
hardest,
better watch
Mikey.
what you're saying to us because we're gonna
Right.
go
I'm
there with
trying
the
so hard,
question.
Mikey. I really,
When
really
she
am.
pauses, you're in trouble because she's debating whether to ask the
Right
question
to
or
say,
not,
yeah.
or how to say it without,
Yeah,
I mean,
right. I just
sometimes,
don't know how to
sometimes,
respond
sometimes
to
on
that.
purpose, sometimes on
You
purpose.
piss
But
on
I
the
always
floor on purpose, Mikey.
Okay, and then
no,
you said your
oh
brother was
no,
petty, and you better cut it out.
no. No, I mean, he's super petty. I mean,
No, that I
super
never heard
petty.
no man said that he
Look,
purposely pissed on a seat. Now that, sir,
That's petty.
yes, that is some woo.
Oh Lord, Mikey.
You
Sometimes
would
you
wake
just
up and find things, child. Look at
right.
this.
Okay, Mikey. Did you make the avatar for propane?
I'm gonna do it. I
Oh
just
my
need.
You
God.
keep
I
You
saying
just.
that.
still
Just do
lying.
it.
You still lying.
I'm doing other people's pictures too. I'm not gonna
What
lie.
other people pictures you doing, Mikey?
And
Yeah,
what
what
kind
the
of
hell?
pictures?
Hold
Tell me who.
on. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
we can hear you.
Oh, my fault. Cause sometimes the thing
that's
goes
just
out
the
a
dogs in the
little
back.
bit.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Mikey, what model iPhone do you got? Because you can't even put them headphones in an iPhone no more.
I got a 16 plus.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Oh, was
headphones I
that
got,
you that
I
felt?
had a.
Who else?
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
The headphones
My
I got,
baby.
I had to pay $20 for these.
Yeah, the headphones don't come with it no more, Mikey.
Nah,
Yeah,
hell nah,
yeah, you gotta pay for it.
man. Ain't that about to BS?
that's all the weed he would want for the weekend.
Right. That's a. You could have got him almost an eighth. $5 more.
Whew.
Nah, I just told you I got a discount. You get a discount.
I
You can
know.
get an
You know.
eighth
Right.
with a 10% off discount.
Well, Mikey gets the discount. Not sure we would, but we would through him. I'm saying, yeah.
Just gotta put your phone number and you know.
We'll send
Oh, so
Mikey
you
to that errand.
exchange your personal identifying information, your PII, for a discount.
Yeah.
Mm. I hope it's worth that 10%. All them calls and text messages you gonna get.
Yeah, let me call you back.
Oh, oh,
Okay, call us back, Mikey.
oh.
He said, "Let me call y'all back."
He said it quick. Ooh, let me call
He
you.
did. He did.
Okay, now that's
I
more
guess
intriguing.
he got to check that the coast is clear with his
Well,
siblings. Oh, see, I forgot what I was even being messy about. Mikey done threw me off. He done went shopping, put the food back. I just don't know. Me and Carter, yes, he said he pee on the floor, girl,
listen.
on purpose.
Ooh, that would be the last day. Just
The
saying.
very last day,
Sure.
Mikey would need help. Listen, he would need
Ooh.
help off the floor if he lived with me. But I'm a hush. I'm a hush. Yeah, girl. You've been snoring too good. I want to
Ooh.
sleep. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? It's Friday. I gotta catch up on Tisa because Tisa is the person I watch for the Diddy updates because she be out there at the courthouse. So do Max though.
Yeah, Max is there.
Max be pulling up.
Tisa adds a little spin on things. See, I don't deal with too
I
much
love
with her
it.
with regard to
He
Megan.
say,
'Cause she get on my
"Listen,
nerves.
Max, I hop in their car real quick and go for a ride." Hey,
He's up
baby.
there for the duration, he said.
Oh, for the whole. It's
Uh-huh.
got a couple weeks, ain't it? Like a month or two.
Yeah, like what do they say? 6 weeks, 8 weeks, something like
So
that.
I want to say 8 weeks. I want to say
Mhm.
that's what What's her name? Tisa tells. I'll be watching her.
Yeah, there's so many people there. Like,
So
wow.
yeah, Nika at night is there.
Mhm.
It's a lot of people who's at the hospital. I mean, not the hospital, the courthouse. Hey,
At the
baby, what's up?
courthouse, yeah.
You're hot.
It's a cray cray thing, I
Want
tell
me
you
to move?
that.
No. Okay. Sorry, you got to call. It's okay, living. It's okay. It's okay that you got to
Penelope,
call.
you get on my nerves, Penelope. I tell you. Sitting
Hey,
here
to Bibby
crying.
Skinny Jeans. You've been trying to stay in the clouds.
See, more folks dropping out the clouds.
Somebody busted your window. Dang. Oh, I'm too big. I hope you get that rectified on this Friday. But peace to you, brother. You are. Oh, listen. I love the Chronicle Speaks. I love the Chronicle Speaks, Miss T Pre. She be reading from the thing. And then it's this white fella I watch. His name is KB Goes Live. I don't know, but he be doing I found him because I was following the Little Dirt situation. But I watch a couple people, but I like the way the Chronicle speaks. She just reads straight from the transcripts. And then there's a guy on the Twitter who be live tweeting from inside of the
Yeah, inner city. Inner
yes,
city news, I
that's his
think it
name.
is. Yeah.
So we got a good amount of people who
He
is
just
covering this Diddy
I
case.
just be like, hurry up, because when the
Right.
one comes up, like when they were calling Cuddy, and it was like, okay, let's get the information, and you just have to sit there and keep refreshing because to see,
Mm-hmm.
how Twitter works, just to see the new information. But I know he's typing, but I'd be like, well, hurry up, sir.
I know his fingers must be tired because he be typing
Yes,
all day.
he's had another case today. He said, there's a day off for this one, but I'm here for this one. I'm like, oh, okay. Allegedly, I heard
Is
that
this
there was
you,
another
Mikey?
suit.
Hold on, let me see who this is. Dang, how do you go to ver? Oh Lord, hold on. Let me see.
Oh, see now, where's your banner? I was gonna say.
That's the best I can do right now. Damn.
Yeah. It's nice.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Nice.
Why your name say no?
Mikey.
Okay, are you about to cook the tacos?
Maybe not right now. Not right
You
now.
kill me with this maybe, like Mikey.
I gotta let the meat defrost.
You
Oh,
didn't take
marinate.
you ain't take the chicken out to
Nope.
unthaw, Mikey.
Nope. I gotta wash the dishes.
You ain't washed the dishes
Okay. See, you
Yes, I
say
gotta
one
wash
thing and that
dishes.
leads to another question. That leads to another question. That leads to another question.
every time.
But you should know how we work,
Mikey,
especially the
what
two
is
of
on your
us.
tongue? Go scrape your tongue, bro.
What?
What's on your
What?
tongue? Your tongue
Oh,
look
my
dirty,
gum.
bro. Oh, okay. I was about to say,
I'm dead.
Some wild shit there.
okay, Mikey. Okay. Wait, let us see dang it, I wanted to see your heart and cross tattoo that you said is not a
Oh
teardrop.
my god. Yeah, we need to see that to
I'm sorry,
verify.
living life. I know it's
Just put the camera so we can see your
your
tattoo
tattoos. Put
birthmark
it closer to you,
situation that
Mikey.
you
Hold
got.
on, let's give you. Wait, hold on.
Oh, it's two different places, but he only has
Okay,
one.
Yeah, I got one right here and one right here. You know what I
What?
mean?
so that's a cross. Okay,
Oh, and then on his cheek more so is the okay. Okay,
that's the
that's
heart.
Yeah.
good, Mikey.
Yes.
Okay, okay,
You must love life. You must.
and that's what that means. That you must love life.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
KKC said pause. All right, let's get you off of the solo lay. You got anything else you want to show us, Mikey, before we take you off the solo layout?
Um,
Oh
please don't say
yeah.
that.
I got the chicken breast, chicken
Oh
tenders.
They're
God, this boy's
frozen.
Mikey.
They should
Mikey,
have been taken out before you left for the store, sir.
put it in a bowl of cold water, Mikey.
Because you're gonna be waiting a little bit unless you have one of them
I got
defrosting
this too.
things.
You like this?
What is that?
What is that steak?
A bottom round? I've never heard
Thin?
of that before.
Is that's what he's gonna do for the tacos? What you chop up for the taco or something?
I mean, it's bottom round thin steaks.
The bottom of what? What bottom did it come from?
Oh God.
I've never heard of that before. But okay. Bottom round. All right. You gonna cut it up and make steak fajitas or something?
No. Next time.
They do
Got
got a
this
lot.
too.
Mikey, that look a little freezer
Cube
burnt, bro.
steak. I gotta go on mute.
I love cube steak, Mikey. Do you make it with gravy? Oh, he went off, y'all.
Now he's home and he should not have any issues with, he
Okay, there we
shouldn't.
go.
There he goes.
Do you? Oh Lord.
Screenshot that. Wait a minute. I gotta screenshot that. Oh damn. It's
Okay, Mikey.
oh my god. Somebody tell me you got a screenshot. Please tell me somebody got a
Oh, here you
screenshot.
go.
Because that was
Okay,
hilarious.
show me.
Woo. Nacho
Nacho
cheese
cheese.
chow.
Oh, okay.
Look,
So
he
that's
was
the
looking at the
taco kit you cooking
jalapeno
it tonight.
ones. Okay.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
It's the whole kit.
Oh God.
In the chat.
I have tears in my eyes.
I've been cried like 3 times.
Yeah, y'all
My
crazy.
side hurt.
Yeah.
And I gotta go grocery shopping, but Mikey, you making me want to go to the farmer's market and that's it.
I got these two little sandwiches.
Those are
Oh,
breakfast sandwiches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh,
Okay.
okay. The Jimmy Dean joints.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, okay. So, do you have a section of the freezer as well as refrigerator that's just yours? Because I'm thinking if you're living with your siblings, everything in there is theirs too.
Sort of, yes.
Or do
Oh,
you
okay.
got a mini fridge?
I don't mind. I don't mind sharing my food.
Oh, you don't
I
mind
don't mind.
sharing? Okay.
No, I don't mind.
Now,
'Cause,
now I'm
at
really
the end of the
curious.
day,
The petty.
they'll look out for me.
Okay. Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, they'll look out.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay.
Right?
You ain't got no fiber. Child asked me to say you need some fiber.
What
Mikey
the?
is a foodie, but Mikey like pre-made stuff. He like pre-packaged and all that
I mean,
good stuff.
I like. You know, it
Quick food,
depends.
like jail food. You like jail food
Oh
for
my
straight.
God. So you had some of that. Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave it alone. I can't talk.
Mikey, I thought you was losing weight. Why you eating so much sugar? Like you got brownies and chocolate
Cause he
ice
be
cream.
smoking. What you think?
That's true. He be high. Okay.
No more lemonade. Gotta make some more lemonade.
Okay. How you make your lemonade?
It's already, the one's already made.
She's gonna
Oh,
cuss
You
at
know?
you in a minute. Okay. She
okay.
didn't. Okay. She paused, so I thought we were in trouble. Okay, but
No,
we're
no,
good.
no. I like some pink lemonade. Oh yeah, I gotta wash my clothes. I forgot. God damn.
Yeah, wash your clothes, Mikey.
Yeah,
Y'all do
see,
got a lot of lights. You giving us a house tour? What you doing?
Oh, they got a
Hold on.
unit. Oh, you got to wash and dry right in the unit. That's good. That's
Okay,
good.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, chat last matter said close your mouth, Mikey. Oh, Mikey, that's a lot of clothes in there, bro.
Wait a minute. We do
That's a
not
little.
need to see the clothes in the
That's
washing machine now. We take your word for it.
Did you put the
That's
laundry
the
detergent
last.
in there, bro?
He's
You
got it
know,
now.
Oh, okay.
it's pretty easy. Come on,
Why
simple.
don't you do you giving us a day in the life of Mikey?
Yeah.
Uh oh, he don't went dark, y'all. Okay,
Well,
there he
that's
go.
fine. We don't need to see what's in there. Just
No,
saying.
no, no.
Listen, I'm happy to see a towel. That means that he took a bath. Mikey, you weren't supposed to use all of it. Oh my god.
It's
Mike
tiny though. It looks tiny.
Yeah, it's little.
Mikey.
But you don't know how much is in there. Sexy toy lady, and he
Okay,
put it
you're
in
right.
before
That
the
is the
water
dollar
started
one. That's
running.
true. Okay.
That's what gets me. That you don't put it in there before the water started, so the suds and okay, because the towel is
Well,
soaking all that stuff up.
listen.
I'm just saying. Just
Where your laundry sanitizer at, Mikey? You don't use that? A little
Nah,
disinfectant,
no. Just
something?
say no. Just say
Okay.
no.
Okay.
nah,
Mm-mm,
no, no.
mm-mm.
Got the dryer
Because
here
I
too.
have a
You
whole
know.
process. I got the sanitizer, then the odor buster. Then I got got to put the detergent in. Then you got to have the fabric softener. I
Right.
didn't see. Well, I don't know if yours is where it allows you to put it in before. You might have a
No,
different
I think he got one. You got to put
machine.
it all in at the same time. It look like.
Yeah, yeah.
But I didn't see
Okay.
and put that in.
Yeah, Mikey, you don't
Oh,
got the little thing
oh, I
that.
forgot. I forgot my jacket. Gotta put my jacket in there.
Jesus.
I mean, you're gonna have to like take the
Stop
camera
it, bro.
off. You have to put any of the piece of clothing that you're wearing on.
Nah, everything
Okay,
is in
and
there.
that
Everything is in
and that.
there.
Uh
That
huh.
was better said, drop.
I'm just saying, you're gonna have to turn that off if you have to take any piece of clothing out. That's all.
Let me get
Because
you
he
off
might have
of this.
forgotten. Ooh, he'll make history. He'll be the talk of the town. That's for sure.
Please don't do it, Mikey. Don't do it over here. Do it on your panel.
Nah, 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 nah. No, no, we good. We Gucci.
Mikey, you got a troll in the chat, Mikey.
Huh?
So you got a troll in the chat.
Uh-oh.
It
I
said
mean, that's what's up.
that.
Oh,
Hold on.
was it done in the dark? Oh God. Oh God.
Oh,
I
I'm gonna
gotta
troll
wash.
that person. I'm a troll.
I got to wash my clothes so that I can be fresh for Fortnite.
Got jokes. Got jokes.
Oh, they must have just got here because I didn't. Yeah, they must have just got here. I didn't see
So wild sit there.
Oh, Chuck Last Matter said next time just wash your clothes in the sink with the
Josephine, you ain't right.
wash your clothes. I can't even get the comment out.
Got crazy.
Well, who said
man.
what? Let me see. Who said what?
Chuck Last Matter said
Oh, just drop a bar of
just
soap
wash
in
the
there next
clothes in the
time,
sink
Mikey.
with
Oh,
the
God
dishes.
Almighty, Almighty, God Almighty.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
I can't.
That's
Now
crazy.
hanging them out to dry will save you money on the electricity bill, but I wouldn't advise you to
Hang an
wash.
apartment complex? Or are
I
they
mean,
talking hanging inside?
they got a
No,
railing outside, right? Do y'all got a balcony, Mikey?
Yeah.
no, you know
Okay,
that is
so you
not
can put
allowed.
you a string out there, right?
No, that's not allowed.
A clothesline.
I'm
Get
good.
your
I'm good. I'm good
clothesline.
on that. I'm good. I'm good
That's
on
not
that.
a.
I'm good.
Don't y'all have a dryer? You have a dryer,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
they don't allow that in apartment complex.
Which
Now look,
okay,
I don't
let
know
me.
where y'all be living. They barely let you in the country have them things. You know what I'm saying? Want to be
Nah.
HOAs and
Somebody
want to be telling people
listen.
what they can have in their yard. And
Somebody
anyway, that's
was
just my
very
bad.
quick. Whoever got this troll account, they took a screenshot.
Of you. Oh my God.
That
I
was
did
just on
say
this
get a
live, Mikey. They quick.
God dug it.
Crazy.
I wasn't gonna troll. I just laughed. I just had to look at it again and then doggone it.
Listen, somebody got it for you right there. Let's look at the picture. Let's see.
That's
Oh
fucked
my!
up. That's so fucked up.
Listen, they got.
Your Mikey, now you know you've been in this sector long enough. You can't have moments like that and think
Right,
somebody
and think
because you're
ain't
the one
nobody
that be
gonna get it.
screenshotting other people. What you talking about, sir?
Ah, you made me drop my
You-
gum. You made me drop my gum. You made
You
me
don't
drop my
need
gum
gum
in the
anyway.
sink. You made me drop my gum in the sink.
We didn't see
Yeah.
it, and if you home, do what you normally would do.
Just
Yeah.
rinse it off. You look like you would rinse it off and still eat it.
Sometimes it
Oh my
depends on the
See,
gosh!
see,
situation.
he said sometimes.
Depending on where it falls. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
If it falls
Since
in
it
the
went in the
water.
sink, and well, Lord Jesus, what type of water? It
Nah,
could be
it has,
toilet water. It could be
nah, I'm good.
water in
I'm good.
your
I'm good on
kitchen
that.
sink.
I'm good. I'm good.
Just let that piece of gum go. I'm sure you got more
Yes,
somewhere.
I got the bar though.
Yeah. All right.
that's
Let me
right.
see.
Cat
What did it
lies.
say?
Take your clothes outside because the dryer damage your clothes and your zipper to your nursing bra gets caught in there, and then you gotta buy the bra.
Whoever this troll is, y'all ain't right.
That's good.
Oh God.
That's good.
Why?
Oh God.
Refreshed you now. Listen, they even got his speech patterns down. This is
I'm not even looking at
Oh,
the chat.
oh my God.
Washing the
Oh,
dishes.
Are you gonna wash dishes, Mikey? Did you put the chicken in some cold water defrosted?
No, I gotta wash the dishes first.
Okay. When did you wash the dishes? We ain't heard no water.
I'm watching right now.
we still ain't heard no water go in the sink.
Well, no, it's some it's water. I'm watching.
Okay.
Is it old water?
Now, see what I mean?
I'm just
If
trying.
you answer with a short, you think you being cute answer, she coming right back with another question. Damn it, you know how things go.
I just wonder how long that water been sitting in that sink, Mikey.
I knew that was coming. The moment you said no, it was in the sink. See, I knew.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
Does it have a little heat to it? We didn't hear. Now you have to give it to. We didn't hear. None of us. Even the ones in the chat didn't hear no water run because you said, "Oh, I forgot to do my clothes," and so you went and put your clothes in the.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't see them. See you put them in there. They were already in there. You just put the detergent on top.
Yep.
Which, if your siblings needed to wash, they had to wait for you to get, your stuff. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah. I'd be like that. You know?
How many dishes do you have to wash?
It's not a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna let you have that.
Let him have it. Let him have it.
Yeah,
Just
you
I
gotta make
still
sure
don't
to
hear
the
water.
point. You gotta make, you gotta make sure to the point. Man.
we gotta be like frozen and let it go.
Yeah.
Cause if not,
Yeah,
where's my phone at? Let me see who going live. Cause I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go to the Sam's Club now.
No,
Okay.
I
I
was
got
gonna
a
go to Sam's Club.
Yeah, I got a 45-minute
Nah,
drive,
nah,
but
cause they gave me a discount thing. They said I could pay like $10 a month for the
you
Sam's
pay.
Club.
No, Mikey, that's not a discount because you just have to pay for Sam's Club once a year. What you mean $10 a month?
Once you sign up, it's a poll thing, not a poll, but it's something that you get a percent off. So the thing would be like $10 for the whole year.
Okay,
For real.
but you,
There,
but you,
there are times I like you, Mikey, but there are times I feel like I need to be high as a fucking kite to understand you.
Mikey,
Okay, okay,
Mikey,
okay, okay.
are
It's
your
like it's
siblings making you? Are they treating you good, Mikey?
yeah.
Okay, because the chat is worried. They're just worried that you're being made to wash dishes and do the laundry and shop on foot.
No. Sometimes you gotta keep things on your own. You know what I
Sometimes you
mean?
gotta pop up and show them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Shit.
sorry. We love Mikey. Squeak, can we just ask a
See,
questions to make sure he's safe? Yeah.
if you want something, you gotta figure
Listen,
it
we
out.
don't.
Oh, I just started reading that too. Oh my god.
A Groupon. I ain't never seen Sam's with a Groupon. I want that Groupon. I'd have been with Sam's for like 50, 11 years. Yeah.
No, chat lies. Stop it.
You
So
hungry?
base,
You want to eat?
so basically, you know how DJ's club, it's like $50, $60 or something like that.
Yeah, for the year, right?
Yeah. But for me, they said I could get it for $25.
Just for the first year?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. They always do that.
yeah, like
Yeah.
That's
that.
to suck you in so
Yeah,
that you'll keep
yeah,
coming
that's how they
back.
get you.
Sure will.
Okay, I was trying to find my phone to see who was going live next, but
$25
instead I
is
got a
not
bag
bad.
of snacks and a remote to the television.
Yeah, see, I don't have all the channels that you have that you know.
Yeah, I'm ratchet. I'm everywhere.
I won't say that
Nah,
you're
I got
ratchet. No.
Well, my watch history is ratchet. I'll say that.
Well, I mean, okay.
Definitely.
I wouldn't say that either, but
You want to pull your hair, girlfriend? Dang, I got remotes everywhere. Where you
Ladies and gentlemen, Diddy and Farnsworth Bentley have been named in an explosive new
that's
lawsuit.
crazy.
is
Lord,
Farnsworth gonna I
Lord.
wonder if Farnsworth is gonna testify.
Well, he might keep his arse home now. Because whatever said, anything you say can and will
Can
be
and will
used
be
against
used
you
against
in that
you.
other lawsuit.
Right, that's true.
He has ducked quite a bit for the longest right now. That's my whole point. What Farnsworth? I'm like, what? I would have thought, but because of the years that they went for Puffy, he was already gone by then.
Okay.
So what you think about the Tory Lane situation?
I'm
What he
over it.
what he got stabbed up?
Not that too, but like I signed a petition, right?
What
I'm over him.
what happened with the petition?
No, I had signed a petition, like
What
For
to
what?
get him out,
for, to get him
Let
out of
his
there?
arse stay there. He was convicted, and let's move on. Okay, that's my feeling.
You sure?
No more free no
I
damn.
still feel like Kelsey shot Meg the Stallion. I just feel
Listen, she got her immunity, or she
you
got
did.
yeah, she had her immunity, but then she got up there and pled the fifth. So
Uh-huh.
shall we ever know? The time that they had that phone call between the two of them should have been the time that we really, somebody put the other on the spot, but they did not.
Well, they said they got new evidence or something.
But just think of it this way: the way this current administration feels, since he's somewhat what he would call a criminal because of his pigment, he needs to be deported back to Canada. Adios. Goodbye. Good riddance,
Yes, fuck
MFer.
him.
Yes,
Hey.
good. Get out of here.
Yeah,
He would have
Drake,
to
come
go
get your
anyway.
people, Drake. Come get your people.
Well, Lord of mercy.
Lot of nerds. Lot of nerds.
Okay. So I just want people to leave Megan alone. Leave her alone. Okay.
Damn.
I
Get-
signed a petition to get him out. Kelsey did it, but Tori took the charge because he a good guy.
Oh, please.
Tori took the
After
charge.
he whooped the wheels off of somebody in the club, that's why his horse is where it is now.
Listen,
Let's
because
move
they
on.
say he will put
Okay.
hands and feet on you. For
Okay.
real. He
Okay.
He is known to put hands and feet on people. I will say that.
With his Napoleon complex self. Get out
Yeah,
of
because
here.
ain't he like 3'2"? He's very short.
Somewhere in there, him and
Yeah.
his daddy.
He's
And
tiny.
get out of here. He's a what is it, a hobbit?
Yeah, yeah, that's what you call it, a hobbit.
Definitely.
Sorry, Mikey, you
It
asked
is what
the
it
question.
is.
Now we crazy. How you gonna ask us the question? We answer the question, and now we crazy.
I feel you. Everything is wise, clean. Still else going on? Right?
Well, I didn't sign the petition, so I'm not
signing.
I'm not signing that petition, no. Because then they're gonna start sending me a bunch of emails. And
The whole thing, if he needs to go through the appeal process, call it a day. Let him go through the appeals process. If they overturn and then he has a new trial, okay. If not, he can deal with it, spend the time in jail, maybe rehab himself, not get stabbed up, because that situation spoke volumes. Okay. He was right. Listen, I don't think the person did what I don't think the person finished the job appropriately. If you understand reading between the lines, because that situation, he was not supposed to be here
to make
today.
it out.
Okay.
Absolutely, I agree. The
But
person
I believe
who stabbed him up didn't do a good job of stabbing.
Yeah.
Can you look in her bedroom and give me my headset so I can plug it in so you don't have to hear us?
So,
it's on the
that's
lamp.
just my feeling.
That's by her crib. My headset. Thank you.
I just would prefer people can feel how they feel for him, but leave Megan alone.
They're not gonna leave Megan alone.
I mean, she got herself mixed into it, right?
She got what?
She got herself mixed into it.
How'd she get herself mixed into it?
You know, with your boy Tori. He was, he probably knocked it down.
But that don't have nothing to do with what happened in that night. And she tried to protect his ass, but that just didn't work. Okay.
I
Stepped on glass. Okay.
I
She
know.
tried to protect, but a lot of people keep forgetting. She tried to protect that little short thing's ass.
Hey.
And he ain't even appreciative of that.
Yeah. See, everything is clean,
Oh Lord!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he showing? I've walked away. Is he showing dishes?
He's showing the sink full of dishes.
No,
we
it's
ain't
clean.
Hear not a
it's
splash.
clean. It's
Mikey,
clean.
them dishes ain't clean.
We heard not a splash.
They clean.
Y'all need to have a rack of
I got this
out
too.
of the. Okay. Anyway,
I got this too.
You got what too? What are you trying to show us? I'm a little nervous. Oh, okay. Dishwasher?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Headphones.
Is it loaded?
I don't like using it too much.
It's from the wash the like a pot.
Okay. We're just gonna let that,
Mikey, but you didn't run no water. How you wash dishes with no water?
Right here.
Oh, you got some quiet water.
Yeah.
Can you turn the camera so we can see the water running? Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's running. It's running.
Yeah, it's running.
No?
You going to sleep? You can cut some of these lights off. Have you seen my cell phone? I know you just got here, but you see my cell phone? No. Can you call it?
You can save the water now. Save
Mikey,
that good old.
cut the water off. We don't want to run your water bill up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh Lord, what's that on? Let me hush.
Never mind.
You gonna wash the dishes with that? With the, oh Lord.
No, 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 no. I gotta make sure everything is clean.
Okay.
I'm a
Okay.
clean person. I
Mikey,
just
you told me you piss on the floor on purpose.
I was fucking around. I was fucking
I
around.
believe you. Is it ringing? I don't hear it. Maybe it's in the
Oh,
kitchen or
keep
something.
that. I was like, keep that rain down now. I don't want it up here.
Some good tea right here.
Oh yeah, peppermint tea is delicious. Turn that water off, Mikey. They said cut it off.
No, this too.
Okay.
Gotta have some tea.
Is that a
You
is that
all
a
over the place,
is
sir.
that a bottle in the sink, Mikey?
Now that's the tea
Oh
to have right there. That Lipton, yes.
Yeah, that's
no,
good tea.
this
Mikey, what the hell is that?
Stop looking at his stove.
I'm sorry.
it's crazy.
Whew. You're the one showing it, so you know people gonna dissect and pick apart, and the next troll is gonna be your stove top.
Right,
How
your
about
stove.
that?
You gonna have a Mikey stove
Oh gosh,
damn troll next.
the other ones seem to have quieted down. I don't see them no more in the chat.
Okay, he
Okay,
giving us a tour.
Everything is clean. We're Gucci. About to start rolling up, but you know. You know?
That's your game set up.
Yes. Good looking,
Okay.
sexy toy lady. Good looks.
Okay,
she
Mikey.
don't miss
He
much.
still got the chair.
That's
He
why I
still got the
tell
chair,
you.
y'all. He still got that chair.
He shall
Okay.
have that chair to the day he leave up out of here.
Yeah, he better.
Look now.
Yeah, yeah,
Nothing.
yeah.
And these good
Okay, well,
fine
we see
people
your
here done
setup.
donated so you can have that chair. Come on now.
Thank you so much.
The
You
pan.
know.
Thank
Josephine
you.
said, "Wash that pot."
That
Now
pot is
see.
wash.
Here
Okay.
we go.
All right. I'm gonna leave it alone.
It's the most powerful thing ever
Okay.
right
They want to
here.
see what's in your refrigerator. Can you open up your refrigerator so we can see
Oh
what
my
what
gosh.
kind of groceries y'all got?
Oh my god, I can't.
I
What are
mean,
you
you
pointing
know.
at?
Okay. Y'all got some
What's
milk.
that?
Got some eggs. Okay. Come on, Mikey. Push it in there now. Get us in there. Okay. Y'all got some barbecue sauce. All right.
Brown
Mikey.
sugar sausage.
Mikey, why it ain't in a
Why do
Ziploc
folks
bag and
do
why is it in
that?
the
See,
refrigerator? What?
that must
Oh, it's
I don't
contaminated. I just know it
I just
is.
Nah, it's some lazy shit. Lazy shit.
Yeah,
Lazy.
that's some lazy shit, bro.
Yeah. Gotta make some iced tea. Hey, it's a secret, man. You could put some ice, some tea, and some lemon, and you got yourself some.
I'm so stressed out.
but wait a minute. Wait a minute. You
Yeah,
leave
you
the
know?
bag in there the entire time?
Yeah, the whole time.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay. Making mental
Now,
notes.
Right.
now go. You know, put a new one. You clean it, and you're gonna put a new one.
Mikey, is
But
that sauce
did
in the
that
sink?
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Mhm.
The rag that you used to wipe the counter, did you not why is it sitting in the sink?
Oh,
See, I told you about having that camera on and we all scoping stuff. I just asked a question, that's all. I know sexy toy lady was gonna ask it.
Listen, I
Okay,
had
because
to
she saw
readjust
it
my
when the camera.
headset.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to
Okay.
readjust my headset just to make sure that I wasn't tripping. Yeah, cut the camera off, Mike. Good Lord Jesus. Let me take you off this solo layout. Okay, Mikey, we gotta go, Mike, because I got to go grocery shopping. But this has been
It was
fun.
fun.
I
I
hope
had a
you.
good time.
Yeah, we had a good time. I did try to blow up the food truck, but hopefully it's getting repaired.
Well,
Let's see.
do.
Do we have a timer put up? What do you call it? A reminder? Let's see.
I
T
need to
Free. He
not look
said
at the
he
chat. I need
watching
to
T
not
Free.
look at the chat. Y'all are whew,
Okay, Binary is live.
well.
Sincere Saida is live. Oh
Mm-hmm.
Lord, Pizarro live.
Yeah, that's where I'll be in the cloud.
I
So
was about to say, Lord.
Yeah,
I
because
don't know what binary is on the
now
case
how
about.
dare he go live when you're live? I'm just saying. I'm joking, y'all. I'm joking.
Oh, shoot out your body live. Lord, Lolo with her blue hair. She at the pharmacy with blue hair.
I don't know why people. Okay, anyway.
Oh, okay. This
Take
okay.
everybody on ventures, and then when they see stuff, then they be trying to I spy and track
Mm-hmm.
you down.
Okay, truck community live. I don't know if y'all fool with them, but they're my truckers. And
I
then
don't know if y'all can hear my dog. Yeah.
we can. It's okay. It's okay. He sounds so cute. He said he want attention.
She wants to go outside. Yeah. Oh,
It's
it's 5 o'clock. Okay.
5. Okay, yeah, I gotta go get some bottles together
I
and
could
then
set the time by her.
go to
Oh
the
my god.
Sam's Club to go grocery shopping. Y'all gonna take me?
Um.
Mikey, do you
mm,
have any last words for the people? Are you gonna go live and cook?
No, I don't feel like cooking today. I don't feel like
I
cooking.
thought you was making chicken tacos. Didn't we just
Now,
walk to the grocery store with you?
No, I don't feel like cooking today. Not right now. Not right
So
now.
when you
now,
gonna eat the
now, now,
chicken
church lady, Lord, sexy toy lady. Now, come on now. What other store did he go to? That's his
Oh yeah, he
priority right
did go
now.
to.
Okay.
He did. Okay, he got to go.
There you go. Once he gets that in the system, then he'll be ready to cook. Okay,
But
watch.
Mikey, what you
Okay,
gonna
he'll be
eat? What
back. He'll be back.
what you gonna eat once you smoke your stuff from the smoke shop?
I make a
He's got
sandwich.
brownies and ice cream and tacos and the meat thawing.
No, I make me a sandwich.
Okay, throw
Mhm.
them 2 pieces of sausage away out the refrigerator. Can you do that for me?
Is that your sausage to throw? Whose sausage?
Okay, never mind. Let me
You
Oh,
know he, you know he don't live alone
right.
now,
Okay,
so
let me
that
just
could
never
cause
mind.
World
Leave your
War
groceries in
Three.
your refrigerator,
Okay.
uncovered, and
Well,
contaminating everything. But
some folks do that. Yes, I have one in this here house that
Josephine
does
said
that.
she
I
want to
go
make
and
the
wrap
school
it.
pizza. Go to the
Yeah.
QT. They got it on Josephine. Do
You
y'all
want to
got
make some
QTs where
school
you live?
pizza?
Yeah,
Lord,
a crock pot or a rice
I don't know
cooker,
why that
Mike.
pizza was
You
good, but
need
yeah, okay.
you don't need to thaw your meat out. Then that's true. You can
That's
put the
true. You
frozen.
let it cook in there. That's true.
And it'll break down real good for chicken tacos if you
Oh,
put it in a crock pot.
yeah.
mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Look,
I don't got a crock pot. I
you
got
don't
a
got a
you could
crock
have
pot.
had some your pinto
um.
beans, and you put
Mm-hmm.
the smoked turkey in there. And
What's
Ooh,
that? What's that thing? I got a wok.
sure.
I got a wok.
you got
Okay,
a
that's
wok?
not the same.
Yes.
No, that's like for Chinese food, darling.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
got a wok.
I
Yeah.
think it's time for us
Yeah.
to go
Look.
because
Okay.
he's gonna make
Yeah,
me
it's
cut
time
up.
for us to go. What you two unfolded said. Thank you everybody for tuning in today and spending some time with us. We appreciate you, Mikey, for taking us on that walk in ratchet ass Florida. It was like 100 degrees. And he didn't get attacked by like no alligators or nothing. So like we're grateful for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or anacondas,
Right, or
yeah.
anacondas.
Or whatever. Oh, pythons. Excuse me. They have the pythons down there.
If y'all want to
Uh,
stay within well, ain't nobody really within the sector live because you can't count binary. Oh, Queen 88 live, and it looked like she's cussing out Shish Trish. So
Oh, and Sis
yeah.
Trish was live earlier, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe. Oh, there's a
Mm-hmm.
little something brewing. All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll have to go over there.
Mikey, cut the camera off. We're trying to go. You just
about to mix this with the pink tea.
oh,
Okay.
wait a
He's
second. What
making him an Arnold Palmer. That's what they call a
that's what you call it?
half
Okay.
sweet tea. Well, of course I'm saying sweet tea, but sweet tea and lemonade. Yeah, that's Arnold
Hold on, Mikey.
Palmer.
Let's give you the solo layout since you want it. Okay, go ahead. He gonna show
Oh,
us
he
how to
dumped the
make.
whole damn thing and
Yeah, it was already done. It was
Okay,
already done.
okay.
okay,
Well, you
okay.
didn't show us the before. You're showing us
Yeah,
the
Mikey, you
after.
got to do better with the filming,
And
bro.
that rag is still in the sink.
That
Okay.
rag is still in that sink.
It's good.
Okay. I just we're gonna ignore that side of the sink. Okay.
Okay,
That's some slow going water. You laughing.
Mikey, can you please make the? Okay. Oh, that does not look good. Go ahead. Oh, that's a
Nah,
lot.
it's gonna be good.
You never had half sweet tea and lemonade.
Not pink
Sexy toy
lemonade.
lady?
Not with
Well,
pink
not
lemonade.
pink. Okay, yeah, no.
How many scoops you gonna put in there, Mikey?
He's got a
You got to make it taste good. It can't be on
Chat
some.
lives matter. Chat lives matter. I can't.
I'm trying to go and y'all are just like too big. Too big.
I can't. You still got water running? Oh, you don't have it going. Okay.
No, you got to get your taste test. You know.
He's making a combination divine of tea, iced
Mike,
tea, and lemonade. Well, it's pink lemonade. So
pink lemonade and iced tea.
Yeah,
I
man.
didn't
You
see not a
gotta.
bit of sugar. I didn't see a bit of sugar going in there.
Because it's like the pre-made stuff at the store. Cause so you just add water, right?
Again, that
That's
usually it's
good
not
right
that
there. That's
sweet.
good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Okay. Uh-huh.
That's good right there.
No ice in it or nothing, but okay.
Nothing,
That's
just
good.
thug life.
No. You put it in the freezer. You get it nice and cold. You know.
Let me leave you alone.
Okay, Mikey, I'm severely stressed out.
Did you not put a top on?
He didn't put no top.
Okay.
No,
I
I
looked
did it.
down. Oh,
Where?
I looked.
It's the top.
Where? Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
okay. I just looked down and looked back up and saw him opening and putting the clothes in the refrigerator. So I was like, oh, he didn't put a top. She immediately she was going to say that, but she had to. She was processing that. You gonna leave? Oh, I was going to say he ain't going nowhere. He's going to leave your clothes are in the washing machine, so you can't
Yeah,
leave
yeah. You know, you
without
gotta have the
running.
water. Always gotta have water. You know.
We don't need to see much more of
Yeah,
a
this
house
is
that you
Cribs
share with other
Respecter
folks.
Edition.
That you share with other folks. It's not your own.
Hmm.
Okay, Mikey, we appreciate you for this episode of
I need
Second
chat
Crib.
lives to stop it. Okay, see, this is why you don't show stuff on here. I'm gonna have a good weekend, Mikey. If we don't see you, I'm sure we'll see you somewhere around. What is it? Queen 88? Is that what the name of her
Oh
channel
no,
is?
it's not. It's called.
Uh,
Let me share it, child. Let me see. It's called Unapologetically Something. Oh,
because I just
CC Unapologetic. I'm gonna share it. Let me share it with the look
because
at.
I need to listen to some good screaming while I'm
Listen, cause
outside with
she
the
gonna be.
dog.
She could
Okay.
scream. When I say she could scream,
Okay, I've heard
and you
her.
know anybody who dragging shit Trish, I'm gonna give them a click in the view.
Did you see chat live? I mean YouTube cameras this morning? Oh,
Listen.
Jesus.
I
Okay.
started out talking about that. I was trying to halfway sleep, and next thing you know, boom, it was gone. And then I seen that Queen 88 went live, and she was saying that her and what's his name, Kiki Prime, dude,
Uh-huh.
um,
Uh-huh.
was arguing. But you know
They
they've
were
been
going
arguing even
in
on
with each
messages the
other,
other
and
night.
YouTube cameras in our own chat saying, I'm going. And so we were like, just drop them off the thing.
She too nice. You know, YouTube cameras be loving everybody.
They were in middle of their sentences, and then it was silence. I hollered.
Chat lives matter. Shut up. Okay,
What you think
we're
about that?
leaving.
No more pennies in next year.
No more, because it costs more than a penny to make a penny. That's why,
Mm.
Mikey.
What?
Okay, we can talk about this on your stream if you go live, but I gotta go, Mikey. Okay.
She says that she has told us. Okay, I'm gonna
Hi,
drop down.
everybody.
Thank you for having me up,
Thank you,
this way,
everybody, for
lady. I
coming
look
up.
forward to your next live stream.
Okay, we
Hmm.
might be live tomorrow.
Did you drop the link?
Oh, I shared it on
Don't
my
worry about
wall.
it. What did you say? Oh, okay. You shared it there. I'll go there.
Wait, let me
Okay.
click on it. Let me
Let
put
me
it
go
in the
there.
thing.
Let me come over here.
Let's see.
Let me open up a new
Damn.
window. That's all right.
Share.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't
No,
worry.
it's
I
quick. You
got
know,
it.
I'm quick with it. I'm quick with it. Hold on. I'm putting it in the chat. I got you.
Oh, I'm already there.
Okay,
All
this is
right.
Queen
I'm
88, y'all. She
opening.
is live, dragging
I
shish,
can't.
shish the
Yeah.
trish.
I
Okay,
can't open it
Divine
because the
7.
volume.
Quickly, let me explain to Divine what happened. Thank you for coming up, YouTube
Okay.
Unfolded. We
All
appreciate
right.
you.
I'll see you
We appreciate.
soon.
Thank you.
All
We
right.
appreciate everybody for coming up. For everybody who's leaving, let the toy lady explain to you right quick what had happened between Shakim Ra and the Temple of Dendora and Queen 88. So what had happened was Queen 88 was over there on this panel arguing with Mr. Kiki Prime, with Mr. X Kiki Prime. And then he started dragging her and talk about how she got 8 kids. And so I just want to say, like, niggas love bitches with kids. Okay. And so anyway, she flagged. Oh. Did she fart? Oh, she farted. Okay. You got gas, girl? Okay, let me hurry up. My baby farted. Okay. He Mr. Kiki Prime was talking about Queen 88, her 8 kids and her 5011 baby daddies. That's what he said, not me. And then they start using agate words and stuff like that. And then he started dragging her kids. And y'all know she do not like that. And so then she flagged Ness. Come on, Squeaker. Come on, girl. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you got the gas. Yeah. There you go. And so after Queen 88 flagged Ness's video, that's how Shakim got involved. And then Shakim and Queen 88 started cussing each other out. But he had cussed her out for something a couple months ago. It was talking about her botched booty. But anywho, I gotta go because I got Chad Nisha. She right here hollering. Y'all heard her. You still got the gas? Oh, let it out, girl. There you go. All right. Thank y'all for watching. We going over there. I shared it on my wall. Binary is also live. Pizarro is live. And Kenola is live. So, Kenola said he will no longer be dragging children. He will no longer be dragging children and women. That's what he said this morning. I don't know how long it's going to last. Y'all know Kenola, honey. But anywho, thank y'all for stopping through. I'll see y'all later. And I definitely probably will be drugged by my dreadlocks on the community walls. And it's totally okay. But please do not besmirchify my good name. And I would like to see the receipts of me, Dr. Slender God, please. And thank you. Have a great day. Yeah, we're gonna leave the stream.